just different.
Yeah. I say we living in Torah, and what it do? Straight rope, yeah. Yo, who the Tell me what you doing, man. We moving for you, who am I? Yeah, I see the vision, so the father had to break the chain. Keep it cold, that's cool, no problem, man. Willie out swinging, see what we singing. Ain't no thing to shout, it's all love, no bother out. Your hooch is a dope, so we moving with no doubt. Can we bad fruit, plant a seed, watch it sprout. We do it for the love, ain't nobody chasing clout. Back in the covenant, ain't no getting out. We turn up to the max. I'm an open book, you can check the roof back. You good type, spread love with these acts. Moving the light so it's light eye track. Cutting sin off your hoodie, lumberjack. Don't sound the trumpet, them Hebrews back. Watchmen on the wall, your whole battle wax. Ain't no stopping now, Hey, ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, Ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we live.
LIT we lit, spirit did a lift, living in Torah, I feel so legit, I'm in this thing for real, I ain't just rapping it in no verse, book, chapter, verse, that's what I rehearse, read the word and make the change, lifting up the curse, old man down, tell him bring in the hearse, yeah, it could have been worse, but I'm alive, I got the truth, I ain't living in no lies, look, set apart energy, Torah got that in me, I'm my only enemy, so I only battle. Standing on the battlefield is worth the sword and fight the shield. Blocking all the fighting like rain on the windshield. I'm so lit, living in Torah, I'm legit. Had to do it like this, man. Had to make a hit. Yeah, I'm so lit, living in Torah, I'm legit. Had to do it like this. You gon' have to get with it.
Hey, ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, Ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we lit.
Okay, we lit, living in Torah and the Tanakh, watching the prophecies unfold like fold clothes and watching the sky, crying loud, crying not, Spirit of love, no cussing, wanna come for destruction, chastise, repercussion, that's the end of the discussion, nothing to talk about, go ahead, walk it out, you don't even know what we talking about, we talking about keeping it loud, y'all, reaching the sheep that was lost, y'all, the enemy keeping us all down, we on the rise, mom apple pie, we don't die, we multiply, soon as the Lord come crack the sky, that's it, grace ran out, face ran out, Satan going to that pit, the enemy will get split, no banana, no second chance, so we set standards, precept upon precept, no wonder they can't stand us, we strapped up like seatbelts, so we lit, no turning back, we at the end, you wanna be lit, get in that water for the remission of sin, that's how you repent, deny your flesh, flee you for lust and sucker bust if you don't want to get burnt up, that's lit.
Ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, Ain't no turning back. We turn up on your hood and we turn up to the man, I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we living in Torah. I say we lit.
We lit. All praises to the Most High, man. All praises to the Most High power. Shout out there to Suave Boss. I used to call him Suave House, but I got it right now. Suave Boss for letting your brother Battle Axe Finna has rock out on the channel. All praises to the Most High. Shout out to Mongo Slade. You up at that late night hour of power. All praises, man. All right. Let's get down to it. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the Argument League. And if you feel like it, you can go ahead and tap that One Nation Set Apart subscription button too. If you don't want to hit that subscription to the One Nation Set Apart, there is no pun intended, not offended in any way, shape, nor form. Get on with your bad self and do your thing. We just here to speak to the ones that got the ear to hear. You got the ear to hear, it's all to the good. This ain't your cup of tea. Hey, I ain't surprised. It comes with the territory. All right. I'm not going to say a we. It's a me. It's an I thing. What I'm trying to get accomplished here is I'm trying to get down to the nitty and gritty about what has transpired in between. Yeah, last night that went down between me and volume of the book. And with Taz and me, right alongside with the volume of the book. All right. We see right there in the scripts, man. We were talking about Christ and how he came and how people believe that you can still keep sinning. You can still keep sinning. And they teaching the doctrine, nobody's perfect. Doesn't that sound familiar? Isn't that something that we have come into the knowledge of the truth and actually have steered away from? Haven't we actually have been maturing in the word of the Most High God to actually progress? In other words, get into a different position or location or destination other than from where we started off? Because I'm going to have to ask a person a question. If they believe that Christ, he came, he was crucified, so you can just keep on sinning, then what was the whole point of Christ? Why did a man have to die? Why did a man have to be tortured and murdered? Just so you can do exactly what you was doing the day before. Yeah, I said it. Just so you can do exactly what you was doing the day before? I don't know, man. It don't sound right to me. And then we get people that after you've been grilling them and beating them up, and they can't deal with themselves anymore. What do? They start looking for that help. They start looking for someone to come through and bail them out. This ain't jail, man. You don't get no bail. Ain't no bail here, man. You got to face the music. When you get in your ideology ripped apart, when you get in your whole construct of your world and your paradigm being exploded before your eyes, there's only one thing that you should do at that moment, which is brace for impact. What? Yeah, I said it. Man, you need to brace for impact. You over there looking for someone to tag team or tag in on that round. This ain't WWF. You don't just tag people in when you're getting your ass whooped. You want to stand on your doctrine. You want to stand on something that you believe, and then by all means, man, stand on your feet and stand at that brother square. In other words, man, shoulder to shoulder. Look him dead in the eyes and be ready for all the heat and the smoke and the funk that he thinks that he got for you, man. And then you're supposed to deal with the information at their fullest capacity so you can actually completely debunk the dude. What we are not supposed to do is what it says right here in Hebrews 6. All right. I'm gonna go there real quick to Hebrews 6:1, so we can get a clear understanding on what and what not to do when you're getting your ass whooped. What? Yes, there's this shit. You didn't think that that's in this? You don't think that we got nothing in the scripts to fall back on when somebody is getting their ass whooped? And then their response to it? Oh no. This book is complete. Watch this. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got this what's it called? This game goofy ass mouse right here, man. This mouse is lame. It got the page up and page down buttons right there on the side. What is up with that? Shalama El Laya. He says, well, Battle Axe. Pretty sure that you was tuned in last night. Battle Axe. Do you sin ignorantly? Would you be mad if I said no? Huh? How about that? No. No, I don't. Now what? What's your next question? Come on now, man. You see, that's the thing. Everybody is looking for, let's be honest. Everybody's looking for that easy route. That's sneaking in through the back door. Nobody is trying to actually turn to the Most High God, man. Not wholeheartedly. That's the reason why people are still trying desperately to maintain these doctrines. I can still sin one way or another. No, you can't. And before we get down to the sin, let's get down to getting clarification from people that are not even Israelites. Yeah, I said it. Let's get down to getting clarification from people that are not Israelites. If you go to the book of 1 Corinthians 6, watch this. I'm going to show y'all. So we can just get down to this, man. So we can stop making these mistakes online all the time and thinking that this is actually something that we can get away with doing. You call yourself an Israelite, you call yourself a representative of God or anything of that sort, man. There's a certain way that you got to go about this. Even when you're getting grilled, even when you're getting your ass whooped, even when you're getting your doctrine exploded and you're coming to the realization that, nah, man, you acknowledging Christ, thinking that you can continue on sinning is not an Israelite. That's not what the Israelite message that you're going to receive from any of these brothers, man. And I'm not talking about the ones that's online, because these ones right here, they on some other shit. They're not exactly per se the Israelites that everybody has in mind. When we talk about the Israelites, like the Israelites, they're not talking about y'all online. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, and I'm not making no stabs, but who the hell's going to tell you the truth? It doesn't seem like anybody wants to sit here and just tell you. Like, no, ain't nobody actually identifies like you and your behavior.
This one.
All right. Nobody's going to identify you and your, what's it called, man? Your behavior and your get down and understanding. Ain't nobody going to identify that as what they know the Israelites for. This is what they know the Israelites for, is it's not sinning. They teach, promote, and show through an example that you can live a life to where you're not let's just get down. So you're not willfully sinning. Because that's the problem. See, there is a level of ignorance that still is held against you. But you can avoid the punishment of a sin of ignorance by acknowledging your sin and then repenting, getting a clear mind, getting a clear look, getting a clear view on what you're doing, and avoiding that same sin again. It's that simple. There's punishments that we're supposed to have according to the walks of our lives and things that we have done in the past, that surely calls for a response, a correction, a redirection, also known as a punishment. The sins come with punishments. Christ came to save you from those punishments. But he's talking about the punishment that you already had and it was holding against you. Not the punishments in the future that you know dang well that you shouldn't be doing. Like they say, oh, if you steal a candy bar, I'm like, why we got to go down to the candy bar? Didn't the script say that there ain't no sin greater than the other? So let's just stick with the one that we can fully grasp, and it will invalidate anything that you ever invalidate your whole little thing, your false Christianity, which is, let's stick with murder. If I'm a murderer and I repent and I say, I believe that I was accepted for that petition of repentance. I believe that my petition was accepted and granted. The Most High God, he cool with me. We straight. You're like, and I know that because I'm actually utilizing the belief of Christ, that he died for the remission of my sins. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then you go off and you kill somebody else. Hey, man. I don't care. You say, well, this time is my last time. Well, you're still going to get punished for it. What's going to happen to you? I don't know. I ain't God. But I know now, you just now crucified Christ twice. You just now threw all that in the face. You should have came to the moment of repentance when you was done killing people. Or when you repented, you should have stopped. That's that. There is no, well, you know, hey, God, you know, I'll get to you later. Don't trip. You know, me and Christ is all good. I'll do what you want me to do later. That's not how we do this. It says in the scripts that Sirach 5 and 6, man, tarry not to turn to the Most High God. Matter of fact, let me just get it, man, because I ain't got my pockets on the screen, and my computer's gonna run super slow when I'm trying to pull these type of things up. So I'm just gonna slide this one on y'all just real quick. 5 and 6. It says, the book of Sirach or Ecclesiasticus and the Apocrypha, chapter 5, verse 6, it says, and say not, the mercy of Yahweh is great. He shall forgive me my sins. Be they never so many, or even though there's all kinds of them. And because this is what the response to that is. He said, because like as he is merciful, so goes wrath from him also. And his indignation comes down upon sinners. So don't think that the Most High God doesn't have a heavy hand. Don't think that God is not a God that'll bust out on that trip mode. He is a God that has a trip mode. Yeah, he's kind, he's merciful, he's forgiving, but that's not the only thing about him. He's kick-ass, he's to be feared, he's magnificent, he's worthy to be obeyed. What about that part? Instead of everybody trying to take advantage of God. Yeah, I said it, take advantage of the Most High. Taking his mercy for granted. Taking his love for granted. Where is the seriousness at? When are you going to ever look at him as a serious parent instead of this buddy pal parent that you see that's been created over here in the Western world? Because that's the parent that grows homosexuals. That's the parent that raises thoughts. That's the parent today that got these niggas out here gang banging senselessly. It's the parent that doesn't flex its trip mode, doesn't flex its sternness, its authority, always compromising with the child. See, people are trying to turn God into their mama and their daddies. They want God to be just the big version of their mama. That's what it really is, man. A lot of these people is trying to hold on to that buddy old pal concept of God. They don't fear him like a king. How many times, if we was sitting in the kingdom under the rulership of a king, do you think that you're going to be able to transgress his command? No, let's just be real. How many times do you think, once we're sitting in a kingdom, not once we're sitting, if we were sitting in a kingdom that was ran under that type of system, with a king sitting on a throne, and then everybody else is being his royal subjects? How many times do you think you have to disobey a king's commandment? So why can't God get that? Why is all of a sudden, when we're dealing with God and his kingship, it's lenient, slack, not to be taken serious? I'll put you on the back burner, God, later. I'll get to you later. Oh, no matter of fact, you're going to have to wait until I actually, get myself in order. Just wait. You can't put God on wait. How y'all going to see? That's what it is. People are trying to put God on hold. These are doctrines. These are doctrines and understandings that probably roots and comes from people being innocent. All right, meaning no harm. It's just that they have no freaking clue on what they're talking about. They're still maintaining Christianity, actually bringing in no difference to what they were doing before somebody let them know that they was an Israelite. You're the exact same guy. But it stems from this level of possible innocency. But not everybody on planet Earth is going to deal and process the information the same way as the next man. Some people are going to look at that and say, oh, I'm good. I don't have to actually immediately change myself. I can get to it when when the time is convenient. That's right here is how you destroy your people. That's how false doctrines and pollutions of the mind are created. And then we get people that they'll get their ass whooped because this is a doctrine that can't stand. It doesn't stand. The more they try, even if they try to use another scripture, the brother tried to go into, first I brought up Hebrews 10 and 26, and then he thought that he was going to get bailed out by Hebrews 6 and 4, when Hebrews 6 and 4 said exactly what I said. It said exactly what I said. Like, hey, no, because what you're doing is you're crucifying Christ twice. So why are you going to sit and try to say, you can sin as long as you believe in Christ? You're like, but Hebrews 6 and 4 and Hebrews 10 and 26 actually is contrary to that. It says, no, you can't. It says, no, you got one time to pull that stunt. After that, there is going to be repercussions. What is the repercussions? I'm not God. I'm not the one that decides what happens to you. I'm not even hoping that something happens to you. I'm warning you, though, that mentality and that mind state is going to call for you to get tripped on by God. Why would you even teach anybody that? Teach them, no, you shall not break the commandments. No, you cannot get away with doing that. Instead of, oh, Christ, he died so you can kind of, get away with it. You got about, a few times to get it right. Bump that. When are we supposed to have it right then? When are you supposed to actually be able to know these law, statutes, and commandments and you're not breaking them? Like when? Never? So you're gonna go through all of this stuff in the Western world just so you can go to another kingdom and get stoned within the next 3 weeks? You won't last a month. These people are setting you up for failure. And then when you're getting beat up, they go, hey, Taz. Hey, Taz. Or let me look in the chat to see if anybody supports me. But the scripture says right here in 1 Corinthians 6 and 1 that you ain't even supposed to do that. It says, dare any of you. Or in the Matthew, it says, how dare you? What? How dare you? Having a matter against another. Go to law before the unjust and not before the saints. In other words, hey, Taz, can you understand that? Who the fuck is Taz? No pun intended to you, Taz. But let's just be honest. Who the fuck is Taz? Taz doesn't even believe in the Bible. So you're asking a non-believer to clarify and support your understanding. That lets you know where you're at. That lets you know where you're at. You're still part of that crowd. Like he says, man, they confess with me with their lips, but their minds are far from me. Like these dudes don't know shit. Look what it says at 6 and 2. Oh, he said, you go to law before the unjust and not before the saints. Do you not know that the saints shall judge the world? Talking about dudes like Battle Axe. That's the ones that's going to judge the world. Do you not know that Israelite niggas is going to be the ones that are doing this? And if the world shall be judged by you, talking about Israelites, are you unworthy to judge the smallest matters? And we're not. The answer to that is no, you're not. Because right now, these are small matters. Because somebody teaching this doctrine right now in this world doesn't actually call for much immediate repercussions. You're not going to see any scribes and Pharisees and Sadducees and the other members of your neighborhood Jews standing in your front door talking about, what was that doctrine you were saying again? It's not a big deal right now. But it's a real big deal in the next system. All right. So are you not worthy to judge the smallest matters? Know you not that we shall judge angels? How much more? Things that pertain to this life. If then you have judgments of things pertaining to this life, set them to judge who are least esteemed in the congregation. All right. You're supposed to be sitting around here, man, doing this with the Most High God, doing this with the Israelites, using the book. You know, you're supposed to be actually getting somebody that doesn't have a high reputation, because you don't want somebody, you don't want to ask of anybody anything that is not really an Israelite. And you know, if a real Israelite, you will know the Israelite that you should be actually asking clarification from is when nobody actually really likes him. That's the one that you get your clarification from. Finding it, you got to find the Israelite that nobody likes. Why? Because he definitely is the least to be in a respect of a person. But you got this guy that got this claim to fame and this popularity contest that he's still trying to uphold, and you're going to go ask him? Or you got some guy that's not even an Israelite in any way, shape, nor form, and you're going to ask him? These people are highly esteemed in churches and congregations and groupings of men and things of the sort. And why are they highly esteemed? It's because these guys allow people to sin. They give people leniency to stay as that wicked Negro. But the ones that actually is going to be coming through, and they're not going to be so much popular and so much accepted in these type of circles, you're going to listen to their doctrine. They're not accepted, they're not that popular, because these dudes are shutting people's shit down. And I'm not saying they're the smartest ones and they're beating everybody's doctrines. They're shutting down people's sins. You come through, let's just give it a practice for a moment. Try it. Go out and just tell people, like, hey, man, y'all sinners, man. Y'all out here sinning. You're not allowed to dress this way. You're not allowed to talk to your people like that. You're not allowed to do this and this and that. Watch how many people come up against you. Watch how many people come up against you. Everybody is going to not be feeling you at one point in time or another. Why? Because today you will be called a party pooper. You're a party pooper. You soaking up all the fun. These people ain't coming online to learn of God. These people come online for all kinds of other reasons but that. They don't come here for that. That's why you can hear a person talking about, I'm an Israelite, and be doing like the most. Because they didn't come here to learn. They didn't come here to actually teach the laws of God. How many people goes through with the laws of God? Nobody. Nobody cares. Everybody wants everything but the laws. And I'm just going to be frank with y'all. That's what it is. Everybody wants anything and everything but correction. Everybody's mad at the man that puts that face in the mirror. That pisses people off. Even Christ said, like, man, people are going to be offended by y'all, man. You're going to offend folks. Like, why? Because they have an agenda. They still are maintaining and holding on to doctrines that enables them ultimately to just hate their own people. So it says right here, this is what we had to get into. I was like, wait a minute, though. You go to Hebrews 10:26, it says, for if we sin willfully, after that we have received the knowledge of the truth, there remains no more sacrifice for sins, but a certain fearful looking for of judgment. What? But a certain fearful looking for of judgment. That's what happens when you sin again. You can literally say, hey, I'm down with Christ. I accept him as my Lord and Savior and remission of my sins and all that. He's like, okay, fine. Do you know that you're breaking the Sabbath today? Like, no, I didn't know that. You're like, oh yeah, well, this is it right here. You're breaking the Sabbath, and I can show you that you are. And they say, well, does that mean that I'm going to die? Like, no, because Christ just now atoned for this. But now that you know, the next Sabbath that you commit I don't know if you're going to die for it, but I'll say this though. I don't think that it'll be righteous for me to tell you that ain't nothing going to happen. I don't think that is the proper message. I shouldn't tell you that. I shouldn't say to people, yeah, you know, since you believe in Christ and you know that today is a Sabbath and you choose not to keep it tomorrow. I mean, you choose not to keep it next week. You're good. Like what? Like, you know, you're good. Why are you like, because that's that mercy and all that? You pretty much, you can just do what you want. Just run around believing in Christ. And you say, wait a minute though, then what the fuck am I being an Israelite for? You're like, that's a good question. Why would you be an Israelite? If all you really just got to do is just believe in Christ, quote unquote, try to do better. See, when you say that word try, you're already leaving room for you not succeeding and not fulfilling and not actually taking it serious. What are we doing? What are y'all be on here talking about? You're not allowed to just misuse all the scripts and the concepts. And I'll tell y'all the truth. A lot of this is because people are at war with them camp brothers. They ain't ever going to say it. They're not going to say it. But they are. They hate those brothers. They hate them so much. That's why when you mention anything about what they do, everybody tries to jump on you. Why? Because in all actuality, they met them before. And they hated them. And now they're going around studying to try to prove them wrong. No, them brothers, they got to be wrong. They can't be right about that. You're like, why can't they? Because I still want to do my sins and get away with it. Because, you know, I've been a Christian for 20 years. I've been an Israelite for 3. You be like, nigga, your ass is a Christian. Oh, no, you a real Christian? Like, I was in the churches. I was a deacon's son and blah, 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 blah. You're like, oh, you're one of the worst ones then. You got a whole backpack full of crap that we got to dig through, man. That's one of the worst ones. Is the ones that actually already followed after that whore. We can see that in the book of Proverbs. Clearly lets you know. All those that go into her house, man, they don't come back. And they don't actually grab hold of the laws, man. It's clear as day. That's what it says, man. Let me see if I can just find that real quick. Because I'll be out here just... Yeah, it's Proverbs 2. Where my jams go? Let me see if I can get my jams going, because I don't do it like that. All right. What's this? Proverbs 2. Look at that. It says, to deliver you from the strange woman, even from the stranger that flatters with her words. Like when people say you can still sin. You're forgiven by grace. Christ died so you can get it right eventually. Those are flattering words. He said, which forsakes the God of her youth and forgets the covenant of her God. What would that construct be today? Churches. He said, for her house, or her church house, and inclines unto death. Like, because he says at Deuteronomy 30:6, choose life. I've set before you life and death, blessings and cursings. For that reason, choose life. Talk about the commandments. Keep the commandments. That's life. Inclining unto death is saying, hey, you can get it right a little bit later. You don't have to actually, go cold turkey on sin. But everybody knows the best way of ending a bad habit, getting rid of a bad habit, is going cold turkey. You cold turkey that shit. You don't incline unto the usage of drugs when people are trying to quit drugs. All it does is get them hooked on another drug. Same thing as when you coming into the knowledge of keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, and the house inclines unto death. That is literally giving you hints and a little bit of, leniency to sin. You can get it right later. Oh no, don't worry about it. You messed up, try again. Like, nah, man, I'm not gonna tell my people that because I know the time is short. What? Because I know the time is short. I'm not talking to my people. I'm not sitting online talking to y'all like we got 35 more freaking years. Like this Israelite thing is gonna peter out for 100 more years. That's not how I'm gonna teach people. I'm not gonna tell my people nothing like that because I'm gonna warn them of their sins instantly. I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna go out there. I know that a person shouldn't be doing this, but I'll get to them later. I'll go out there and tell somebody about it probably a couple of years from now. That's not good. That's not right. You go out and you tell them immediately. You tell them immediately, and then part of immediately telling them is saying, oh yeah, you got to stop this stuff. Like yesterday, he said at 2:18, it says, for her house inclines unto death, and her paths unto the dead. So that's what I'm saying. You'll see Christians leaning on a non-Christian for clarification. You see Christianites. Let me better word it. You see Hebrew Christianites leaning on professing ungodly men. Like they are ungodly men. They profess that they don't follow the commandments of God, which means that you are ungodly. I don't care how you want to spin it, twist it, flip it, and rub it. It's literally a godless lifestyle. And her past inclines unto death. Inclines into the dead. Hey, if you want to keep on breaking these commandments and all that, this will be your cup of tea. If you does not see God as actually a righteous judge that commands and expects to get respect and obedience in response, oh no, yeah, guess what? Christianity is for you. That is your cup of tea. It'll fit you like a glove. But look what it warns us about, though. None that go unto her return again. Neither take hold of the paths of life. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna ever get it. Once you've been dipped inside of that Christianity church for 2 decades, a decade and a half straight, I'm talking about religiously. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff that you're dragging in the door of this Israelite awakening. You're dragging in a lot of junk that you was wallowing in like a pig. You're bringing in all that filth, all that fecal material that you was just laying and rolling around in the mud in. And now you're walking in through the house of God, stinking like a mud, dirty as all hell. And because in all actuality, you just can't see yourself keeping the commandments. That's it, my people. Bottom line. They can't see themselves even doing it. That's why the fight is so hard. That's why the fight they have is so strong. And I ain't saying their argument is strong. They head strong, hard-headed. That's why it's so strong. That's why they head to be so hard. It's because they already been inside of that whore's house. They've been members of them. Well, I'll say they have been partners with that strange woman they laid in her bed too long. You see, that's the difference between battle axe and a lot of other people. I've never believed in any pastor. I never joined any church. I knew them people up in there wasn't nothing but a bunch of crooks, crack addicts, Johns. And I ain't talking about St. John and John the Baptist. I ain't talking about new one. I'm talking about straight Johns. You get what I mean? Buying women. That's what them dudes is about. And the ones that ain't paying for the women, they try to take somebody else's wife. We done heard enough about them jokers. So anybody ever been a part of that institution, man? You got a lot of stuff that you got to get rid of inside your mind before you start thinking that you are actually someone that is qualified to teach. You're not. You're a Christian still. We even have people that will say, well, I don't watch them Israelite guys. You don't watch the Israelite guys? Then who the fuck are you watching? Who do you watch? You're supposed to be watching them. Those are your brothers. Them are your partners. They doing the work just as much. And if you ever ask me, I'm gonna always say, if not more than you. They're always out there. Why wouldn't you listen to them? Why wouldn't you follow after their example? And whose example are they following after? If you're right that we can just continue sinning and you can eventually get it right, then what are those dudes out there doing? What are they even out there saying to us for? Why are they talking? Why don't they just go and sit the hell down and let Pastor Porkchop do his shit? Let's just be honest. Pastor Porkchop already teaches that message. So what's the difference between us and Pastor Porkchop? You see, there ain't no difference. When you do it that way, when you look at things in that manner, there ain't no difference. We ain't getting any better. We ain't doing any improvements. All we doing is like what? We no longer call ourselves Ham. I ain't a Hamite. I'm an Israelite. But you're the exact same as you was yesterday. That's because Christ died. Get on, man. Hey, man, get on out of here with that shit. Don't ever come back around here with that. That's what I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear an Israelite saying that we ain't got to keep the commandments. I'm already ready and prepared for a non-Israelite to say that. I expect it. I don't expect people that say they're Israelites to teach that you can get away with sin. Because that's actually like almost contrary to the overall message that you will hear from Israelites. All right? Because it says that thou may walk in the good. That you may walk in the way of good men and keep the paths of the righteous. Because the upright shall dwell in the land. Who's going to dwell in the land? The upright. And the what? The perfect shall remain in it. I thought you ain't perfect. You can't be perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. I said, if ain't nobody perfect, then why Christ tell us to be perfect? Based off of you, that's equivalent to him saying, I need to grow wings. If y'all brothers want to be free, you need to grow wings like an eagle. And now we're all sitting around hoping and praying for wings. He says, be perfect. With that being said, he gave you a suggestion on something that you can do. You can be perfect. Christianity teaches you nobody's perfect. And I always ask them, I say, where's that in the Bible? That's what I always hit them with. Where's that in the Bible? And they get stuck. For real, their mouth just opens. You can tell they wanted a response. Nothing comes to flip. Oh, man, I don't want to use that word because I know I'm going to mess it up. Nothing comes out. That's all I'm going to say. They open their mouth and then it just stuck because you can see it. You're like, you thought you had a response for that? You don't. You're saying stuff that's not in the Bible. Nobody's perfect. It's not in the Bible. But look what it says. It says that the perfect shall remain in the land. Because like we be teaching people over here at One Nation Set Apart. Hey, say you got into the land with your, hey, I can keep sinning. I'll eventually get to it because, it's all about grace. Let's say As you can get to them, you graced yourself all the way up into the land. And you surrounded by literally all the members of ISUPK. You surrounded by all the members of IUIC. You surrounded by all the members of GOCC. You surrounded by all the members of One Nation Set Apart. What do you think is going to happen to you when you break the Sabbath? You think that we're all going to be sitting around here rubbing around on each other with this grace shit? Or you think that we're going to look at the law, see that you transgressed it, and then institute the punishment? Yeah, it's going to be the second one. The punishment will come. We're not going to sit around here and allow you to get away with it. Why? Because at 2:22, the wicked shall be cut off from the earth. That's the ultimate goal. Wicked got to go. And the transgressors too. You're going to be rooted out. What are the transgressors? A transgressor is somebody that says, hey, I'll get it right eventually, right? You're not progressing, you're just transgressing. You're just a transgressor. You're not a progressor. You're not making any progress. You're the opposite of progress. I guess the opposite is transgress. Let me look at that word, since we got some time.
Trunks with the sauce.
It's bagad. Bagad. Unfaithful man, undependable, offend. An act of treachery, deceitfully, deal treacherously, to act faithlessly, or to offend. So, that's somebody that breaks the laws. To offend. Offend against who? Either God or your fellow peer. That's a sin. It ain't that hard. All right? Fraudulently, perfidiously. Come on now. It's a fraud. You're a fraud to say that you're in the covenant and you don't actually do the covenant. That's fraud. That's just like me getting a car in somebody else's name. If I go and purchase a car using somebody else's ID or somebody else's social security and all that stuff, that was fraud I just committed. And that's the same thing that our people is doing, man, retrospectively. When they come out saying, oh yeah, I'm down with God. You're like, okay, so you signed the contract. Like, yeah. You're like, okay, so you must be on that Israelite shit. Like, no, not really. Because the Israelites think that you're supposed to not sin. I think that we can. You're like, man, you took a hold of the covenant under another name, though. That's fraud. Because that's not what Israelites do. That's not what Israelites teach. And I ain't talking about these ones that's just only online. You can miss me with that. I'm talking about them dudes that got their boots on the ground. That's the real Israelites. I'm not taking away from everybody else, but if you just want the real truth, I'm going to tell you it. So you can never say, nobody never told me though. Not one of them. I'm going to say, wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to raise my hand and say, I did. Remember? It was actually on September 16th, 2021. I literally told all y'all niggas, you're not actually allowed to sin. And we ought to have that in mind. We can get further. If we actually take God's words serious. Instead of acting like it's something that I can get to later. Because all that's going to do is just open up the avenues and open up all the floodgates for rebellion and transgression. And we know that ain't going to help us. We know it. We know that sin doesn't help blacks. So I don't even know why people would even try. Like, even if that's what I believe, if I believed that I can keep on sinning because I believe in Christ, I still wouldn't teach that. I'm like, why? I'm like, because I already know where it's going to go. I was there before. I used to think that since I believe in Christ, that I got me a buddy old pal that's unconditional. I can do all kinds of stuff, but he understands me. I said these things. This is the way that I thought. And you know, when I said it, I ain't never had nobody speak against it. Everybody was in agreement with it, like, yeah. And then they'll give their testimony. But we be sitting in jail saying this shit. I think we didn't hurt, harmed, or disadvantaged somebody else. In other words, after we've been sitting around there sinning, we thinking that we God's best friend. That's the shit that creates prostitutes, pimps, and losing ass gang members. That's what it makes. You go ask a prostitute that she believe in God. Try it. You're like, hey. Like, no, I don't want to buy nothing. I'm just got one question. Like, you believe in God? She might get mad because she knows she's living an ungodly life. But if you got an answer from her, shit, 9 times out of 10, she's gonna say, yup, I do. Go ask a gang member that has a gun. Talking about if anybody, you know what I mean? Whatever they say, nigga roll up, I'm gonna knock him down on sight. And you're like, okay, all right, you believe in God? You like, yeah. You're like, oh yeah, he's a Christian. That's what it is. You're just a Christian. And when I say Christian, I ain't talking about the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd century Christians. I'm talking about the 4th, 5th, 6th, all the way up into now, just straight out sinners. We ain't talking about them. These sinners right here is the actual Christians. Christianity. Yeah. You're like, you down with Christian? You believe in Christ, J-bomb or whatever? He'll say, yeah. Like, no wonder why you still sitting around there doing what you do and saying that. Like, that's actually the epitome of Christianity, is believing that you're always in a good case, regardless of what you do, no matter what. And that just can't be the case. Shalom, Asiatic lion. You know, no, for real, man. Asiatic, man, he gets it. He gets it. He says, the law can save many lives, black lives. Exactly. The laws is beneficial. So when somebody is replacing the laws with quote unquote, because I'm saying it like that because that's a doctrine within itself, but the quote unquote, the grace that comes of Christ. When you teach that, man, our people destroy each other. Let me ask you a question. Are you first to teach that doctrine? Or no, for real. Is this a revelating? Is this the light that's supposed to come from Zion that we're all talking about? That the book is actually referring to? Is this the seals being opened? That no man that was ever worthy to open up? Is this it? The same shit that Pastor Pork Chop, TD Snakes, and Kerflow Yo Dollar is teaching? See, that's what I'm saying, man. Our people, man. We're doing is really, really bad. We're doing this piss poorly, if you want to ask me. This is not the right way. The scriptures even tells you in Psalms 111 and 10 that a good understanding has all they that do the commandments. If you are not doing the commandments, you really don't know everything in that book. You can't know. Just like when I told somebody, I said the other day, I was like, yeah, what's the name? She turned into a pillar of salt. And they were like, how? And I'm like, the Most High did that. I can't question the ways of God. I don't know how God did it. I don't even know how God makes a human. I don't know. I know that they're here, though. I can see a human, but who knows how that's made? I don't. I can see a cloud, but I'm not there when they're made. So I can't say that I know, but I can have a good idea on how it's made. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She says, men define sin, not the so-called creator. How would man define sin? How? And what man? That's what I be wondering. I be trying to tell people. I'm like, is that what you're going to say? But then what man did it? What man said that we shall not do these things that the book is saying that we ain't supposed to do? And they say, oh, Moses. You're like, but Moses, according to the Bible, which is a character in that book, so that means that you accept the story. And how the story goes is that, no, God gave him these laws to us to govern ourselves with. She says, every nation. Okay, we got to get this person right here, man. It said, every nation, I'm going to drop that link. This is Ayala. I have an idea who that is. Okay, it says, every nation, tribe, etc., has commandments, laws, and just the Bible. You have to ask that question one more time. Or make that statement one more time. But every nation doesn't have the law, statutes, and commandments of the Bible. If that's what you're trying to say. No, they don't. But even if that is the case, that every land, every nation has their own laws and all that, I'm cool with that. But now my question is, are you allowed to break them? Are you allowed to break these laws, though? That's the question. Can I go to the store and get caught stealing and say, wait a minute, though. I believe that Joe Biden is the president. And that's supposed to make everything okay. Because that's how you guys are using it. But you guys are just taking Joe Biden and replacing Joe Biden, in my little example, with just Christ. And you're saying, well, I believe in Christ. All right, that's cool. But you still gonna have to pay for that stolen item. Period. You still have to pay for that stolen item. I knew it was him. Let's get it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna warn y'all. It might get a little heated. 10 Commandments. He's here.
Peace, man. It's no. We just having conversation and different maybe points of views or different angles. It's not about. It might be it's not that's the agenda.
I don't think you have an agenda, but I know. But you didn't hit in the link. You didn't hit that without having something to say. I know that you got something to say.
Oh yeah, I got something to say, but I'm saying, but it being heated is not the agenda. That's what I'm saying. That's not the agenda.
No, it ain't gonna be heated right now.
I'm saying it can get heated, but I'm just saying that's not my agenda. So I'm saying that my challenge is this. We know the Bible presents laws and commandments. Now, and that it portrays that it got it from God through certain particular men, like Moses and Aaron and whoever else, right? But we must understand every law. I mean, every tribe, every family, every corporation, every business, every nation have laws with or without the Bible.
Wait, because you kind of broke up at the end, but I think I heard what you were trying to say. Are you trying to say that every other nation has laws? Or are you trying to say that every other nation has these laws?
Okay, my fault. Excuse me, I might not have been clear. I'm saying every nation have laws and restrictions and commandments and ordinances and statutes and testimonies and things of that nature. It's not just contained in the Bible. They may be similar to the ones that's in the Bible, and they may not be similar to the ones there. But so we don't have to promote the Bible to promote morality and commandments and laws and morality. You don't need the Bible to promote that type of stuff.
Well,
that's my concern. That's my concern.
I'm gonna have to say contrary to that, because the laws that these other nations have are custom fitted to those people and their beliefs and how they're getting down. Those are their laws.
No problem. But
you know what I'm saying? And yeah, there may be a similarity in between two parties. I get that too. You know, because everybody on planet Earth, for the most part, intends to have a self-preservation type of atmosphere, right? Most people are going to put themselves in a position to where they can actually have a surety of life. Ain't nobody really wants to build a house on the edge of a cliff. That's not where everybody seeks to build houses, because you could fall off of one.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So we know that it's already human. It's a human way of going about things to put yourself in a safe position and make sure that you have longevity secured.
Okay, so
I get that. I get that.
Shalom.
Okay, so
shalom, man. Afro-Asiatic.
Shalom.
Shalom,
Yeah, I just
man.
wanted to say to the brother's point about law, that when we actually look at this nation's laws, they are actually based and rooted. This Constitution is rooted in some of the biblical principles. You know, we may not be aware of that, but laws.
Well, hold on, Asiatic. We know you articulated it like that, but
that's the fact.
Why you gotta say it's rooted in the Bible? How can you just can't say it's just the Bible? How can you won't say the Bible has some commandments that the United States have?
I'm not saying that this nation is righteous. I'm not saying who constructed this Constitution.
I know you didn't say that. I know you
what
didn't
I am saying is
you
that
making it seem like
they say themselves, brother, that they extracted principles from the Bible in order for them
all
to
of them. Hold on, Asiatic. All of them don't say.
Beloved.
I got you, man. We in agreement, but I'm saying all of them don't say that. Not all of them. Some of them do, but not all of them.
Jefferson certainly did. Adams certainly did. John Quincy Adams.
No problem. I got you. So we can agree on that too. But what I'm saying is, but hold on, before the Caucasians came to the United States, this continent already had laws and commandments.
Yeah, this is true.
That's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm seeking to make. So what I'm saying is Africa, Egypt, Ghana, Cushites, all them, everybody had commandments and laws way before the Bible even came to pass.
This is true, but it's just a fact as well that this nation's constitution principally is constructed out of that book.
Oh, we're not going to we're not refuting that. We're not, no problem. We're not refuting that, but you can go ahead and make that statement again, please.
No, go ahead, brother. Go on.
Well, yeah, I want to add to that, and that right there supports the superiority of these ones, because even though these other people had other laws and they could have chose from anyone that they wanted, going under your construct and your logic, they had a handful to choose from, but they used this.
No problem.
And that's just a side note. But
no, that's true. It's okay. Yes, to say that's true. Better X and Asiatic. But check this out. What I'm saying is that people don't have to have the Bible to have morality, though, because morality already existed before the Bible.
Right, but the Bible is not only offering morality. The Bible actually offers structure and governance to your people and to the land to maintain longevity.
Okay,
that's the thing. See, I
get you.
The laws that's over here doesn't give you any type of spiritual obligation, though. They're just laws. It's all based off of the loss of property. Yeah.
Some of them are good, property. The white man don't administer law correctly. You know, like even when he sentences us, and we get sentences that are greater than their people, you know, just based on, you know, our skin tone or ethnicity or our background, you know, and as well as economic status. So they don't, the laws, a lot of the laws are solid. It's the administration of law. You know, we got to get into that. You know, the administration of law is what's the problem. What we see in the ink written in the paper is eloquent. A lot of it is just, but they don't administer it with justice. You know, that's the issue. But they did draw principally from our book. Brother Battle Axe is 100% correct. And one of the most important ones is thou shalt not kill, and we should not covet our neighbor or our brother's wife. That's a huge issue in our community, and we are suffering. Brothers get killed over that. Brothers get diseases over that. If we accepted that alone, we would be in a lot better condition, and that's just universal.
Okay, because the Asiatic. Now, I don't like to really interrupt people, but because of time.
Go ahead, bro.
Only reason I'm doing it, I would do it. I'm doing it not because I'm trying to be, you know. It's about time. It's just the time element of what I'm in, and you know me, you know, working and stuff. But everything you just said, okay, just to say all that's correct. But thou shalt not commit adultery. That was a commandment. That's been a commandment in Africa for who knows how long, as well as in the Americas. I'm talking about North.
It's African.
So that's I'm saying. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, that's something. Yeah, it is not good to violate the contract of two people who was in a contract with each other. I get that, but that's not something that's new.
That's right. That's African.
Ancient. That's ancient.
We agree that the concept is African. So when we see it reiterated in the Bible, why should we? Where's the contention? If we can agree that initially the concept is African, you know, I'm just reasoning.
Watch this, Asiatic. There's no contention with the morality. The problem is that many so-called many people will be that I have to obey the Bible to be moral. No, I have to obey laws that's been ancient in the world for many, many years. That's what I need to be obedient to. It ain't necessary that I got to be obedient to the Bible, even though the Bible agrees with historical law.
So you can say that the Bible does agree with what you actually would identify as proper moral law.
And the Bible, man, Battle Axe and Asiatic, the Bible agrees with a lot of ancient laws that people need to be abiding by in this day and time.
That's right.
Right. So why can't you look at it as a book that has a conglomeration of just that?
African principles at that, black
No,
principles
no,
and concepts.
people. I'm speaking for myself as well as some people who has the same logic as me. We do, but the thing is, we don't want to be bound to the Bible and keeping those laws. We want to be bound to just doing what's right based upon historical data on those same on those, on those laws and those principles that's also included into the Bible. You see what I'm saying? So that way, I'm not bound to being to any particular religion or God, but I'm still keeping those laws. You see what I'm saying?
I kind of see what you're saying, but I don't see the point behind what you're saying or how you're doing that. I don't see the point behind it, because the reason why I say I don't see the point is because at the end of the day, these are not laws that are not meant to be instituted at a group setting. This is for a group setting. This is for a government, like a literal government. It can and it will replace democracy. It can replace democracy.
Yeah, Ten Commandments, they have convinced us that it's cool to go after our brothers' wives and things of that nature. It started in the 60s with Superfly.
No,
hold on. One second, brother. Just let me get a word.
Okay, go ahead.
It started in the 60s with Superfly and the Mac. You know, that was an attack on the black community psychologically. And now we see it today in the music with our young people and what I came up in coming through the 80s and 90s. It started out with some intelligence and struggle, and then the Jews got a hold of it. They flipped it, and they cramming down our children's throats right now. Meg the Stallion, all of this whoredom and all of this stuff like this. We know it, but it's the devil. We know who's in control.
Okay, but hold on. Is that you going
industry? And it's shaping and molding the consciousness of our youth and directing their energy towards sexual perversion. This is so when the brother Battle Axe, when these brothers here put stress and emphasis on law, it really is of value to myself, in my opinion, but to anyone. It's just law. We shouldn't cover. That's a big problem that we got in our community. Brothers are getting killed over this. We're killing one another, maiming each other. All of this stuff. Yeah, brother, you know, peace, respect to you. But, you know, he going to run up off of here, brother, because, you know, I come to support you. I'm feeling every word you said, Battle Axe. Every word you said.
Throw them, man, out the water. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support,
bro.
You know what I mean? Thanks for helping me not rock out on here alone.
Yeah, brother. You know, even though I know, you know, we come from somewhat different, you know, approaches to it. You know what I mean? But I'm with you.
Right. And I don't remember having anything
1,000
negative between me and you. I just can't. If it happened, I'm trying to tell you, man, it's gone. Yeah, I don't remember that.
My apologies if it happened. You know what I mean? If it did.
I don't think it ever did. I'm like, nah. Yeah, I was glad to see. I was like, no, I know that name right there.
Check this out, y'all. Now check this out.
Oh, he back. What's up?
Everything he was saying, okay, no, I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with none of that, because I can't say that's wrong. I won't say that's wrong, but what I'm saying is that we know you should not sleep with another man's wife, right?
Right.
But I don't have to serve Allah or the God of Muhammad, and I don't have to serve the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob not to do that.
No, you don't.
And to know not to do that. And I don't have to. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, I think a lot of people want to be righteous or moral, but they don't want to have to deal with being in bondage or in slavery and servitude to those deities that I just mentioned.
How do you? I got to understand, how do you get that understanding, or at least the impression that you're being, I'll say, constrained or suppressed? What's wrong? What does the Bible suggest that you're having a problem with?
Well, watch this. Just like y'all was mentioning, both of y'all was both pretty much in agreement. You saying like, okay, we all agree that in ancient times, as well as even up to this day and time, nations and tribes already had laws and commandments against adultery or a man sleeping with another man's wife. Okay, so America was not established because the people was over here sleeping with other men's wives. Y'all just admitted that the so-called white men do not mitigate or administer law justly and correctly and accurately and swiftly as they should. So, so-called Caucasians, they go around the world. Oh, hey, y'all committing adultery. We're gonna dominate, we're gonna control, we're gonna take over because y'all living like heathens, or I mean not heathens, wicked. No. That wasn't the reason why people was conquering, going around colonializing everything.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Asiatic, come on, Asiatic. Come on, man. You see what I'm saying?
You're right. They wicked. What I mean, every time they get their hands on something good, you know, they take it and they twist it. You know what I mean? They do it over and over again.
True.
But that's their character. That's their character. Like if we could use a hammer to clunk somebody in the head and take their money, or we can use a hammer to nail some studs 15 on center to build a house. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So what I'm saying is that my point is not the Caucasian though. I'm saying that
hold on,
righteousness.
One second. The hammer is the same, but the character of the individual is different in what they're doing with it. So when they did extract from our book and from what I believe, from what the brother Battle Axe believes, they took those principles, but they administering it with their character, so it's coming out wicked.
Well, now watch this. You said they took. Okay, but hold on. You said they took the books. Watch this. You said, but exactly. You said they extracted certain laws and commandments and principles from your book. Okay, no problem. I'm not going to debate that. That's not that's not something I have a problem with. That's not a debate. I'm saying that
your book too, but that's another argument.
Well, yeah, we'll deal with that too. But I'm saying those laws were already in existence in Africa. Already existence in Arabia, already in
African principles
in Europe, already in existence in the Americas, right? And who knows where else? So what I'm saying is, what makes you think they got it from? Well, we know you say that the history says they got it from. Even they say that, so no problem. But the point is, so-called black people, so-called Negroes, we do not have to submit to Christ Jesus, Muhammad, or Moses to be morally right, because they was already there morally right before the Europeans used the Bible to develop their so-called nation. Saying on that part.
You're a bit muffled, bro.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Okay. My fault. So I think I'm holding the phone wrong. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, we already had morality before the Bible. Why you got to press that religion on your people when they can press being morally right on your people?
Submission is a choice, regardless. You know, submission.
It is, but you know, I know, but as yet, y'all focusing on pressing not just the moral law on the people. You want to press the Bible and its religion or it's God on the people. That's not helpful.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but my point of view is, if it's authentic history, why should we discard it? If we have a litany of Africans saying that, you know, this is the lands that they originated from and they came from, you know, why should we discard it? You know, my argument is
discard what? Because if you hold on, Asiatic. If you go and deal with Africans, they didn't have those religions in Africa thousands of years ago. They didn't have Judaism in Africa thousands and thousands of years ago. They didn't have it. They didn't have Christianity nor Islam. So I don't understand what you mean.
Who?
Africa.
I beg to differ. You already know that.
No. Africa and the Americas, the land, they did not have Judaism, Islam, and Christianity in those lands 5,000 years ago, 6,000 years ago, 7,000 years ago.
How long did Africa
Not
have?
not even 2,000 years ago. Christianity in America ain't even been here that long, or Islam.
Brother, that's why, you know, I try to do a little more intense research. When you look at the ethnogenesis of the Yoruba, you get a different perspective
Come
on
on,
what you
man.
just said.
Come on, man. You know good and well. How
You
long
can't
has
come on.
listen, Asiatic, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let you respond. How long has Christianity, Judaism, and when I say Judaism, I'm talking about the Torah, the Quran, and the Bible been in America? How long? In the Americas? How long?
Well, we don't even got to go to
No,
America.
just give me an honest date. I ain't gonna disagree with it. I just want to hear you say it so the people can hear what you're saying.
I would say probably since King James and them.
So about what year? So about what year? So about what year? Just tell me about what year.
I'm not sure, brother. I would say 1611 or something like that.
Okay, now, how long have people been living on this continent in America, in the Americas?
Way longer than that, bro.
So then what laws was they using? They definitely weren't using the Bible and the Quran and the Torah.
No.
You said, because you just said, okay, so then what was they living by?
They was living by their own sets of laws that they got from nature.
Okay.
They got from observation.
And do you agree that one of those laws was you don't go around sleeping with your neighbor's wife? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's universal.
Okay.
It just happens to show up in the biblical text as well.
Okay, no problem. So if
that's universal truth.
Okay, so now we all agree on we agreeing on that. So now if I'm a so-called Native American, hypothetically speaking, or an Aboriginal, then why you just can't leave me with the laws that my ancestors was dealing with?
Okay, check it out. Because this right here is a compilement of the best of all of them. That's how you got to view that. It's all of these laws. You say, okay, well, you can find these laws over here. You can find them laws over there. You can't find them all in this set, though. That's what you're going to fail to find. You're never going to find them complete.
That's right.
This one right here, even though you may see a little bit of it there in this is going to be the one that's going to take you all the way to the max, starting from the bottom. This is the one.
Okay.
So why not deal with what we got?
Okay,
because the crazy thing about it is it's sitting here all along. And and when I got into it, because I got into it by myself, but when I got into it, I thought that there was not a person on planet Earth that was actually following these laws. I didn't know who those people was. I was like, man, whoever these people is, and wherever they at, get to it. Sounds like they better get to it. That's all I knew.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So did you when you the statement you just made, did you think the Quakers and those other people who came from Europe and different parts of on the other side of the earth, do you think that they were abiding by those laws? The Quakers and what they call those people, the Pilgrims, and some other people of that same religion.
Some of them.
Yeah, and we got to keep in mind too, the European always expresses himself different from Africans or melanated people.
Well, they should.
Yeah, they do.
And they should though. They should, because they're different.
Often they incorporate, a lot of stuff that we would deem, in our natural state as weird. You know what I mean? And they always incorporate, weird things.
They said it. My agenda ain't anti-Caucasian at this moment, but
it's just the point got to be raised.
I know, but man, it ain't about. So hold on. So let me understand where you coming from, Asiatic. So are you anti-Caucasians?
No, brother, I'm not anti-Caucasian. I just happen to, reason with their history and, what they have done to us and other melanated and darker peoples of the earth. They have beat the hell out of our people all over the planet, not just here in America or Africa or South America. They done tore shit up everywhere. You know, they done raped and robbed and pillaged and polluted and genetically modified and tampered with everything.
That's right.
You know, it's just the facts. You know, I'm not trying to ride on
Okay,
them.
okay, no problem.
I'm just saying. This
we
is
can
what
get on that.
they
Okay, so
present.
watch this. I would like for us to get on that. I would like for us to get on that if we have time. But before we get on that, man, you saying one of the main, you and Better said one of the main things, I think Better said it too, one of the main things is destroying the so-called Negroes, aka the so-called black men and black women, is they're sleeping with their neighbors' wives, right?
Yeah, we need to ride. We need to get on that, you know, because
Okay.
that's a big problem. You know, a lot of this
See,
stuff wouldn't be going on, all of this controversy and stuff
but
like
hold
that.
on, now watch
If we
this. But
just
hold on.
that one law, if we
Okay,
just
that's
master,
true, not true. But you check this out.
it's
But
difficult.
women,
It can be
but check
done.
this out. Women can't sleep with somebody that's not her husband. If a woman is married and she's sleeping with a man that's not her husband, now what is motivating her to do that? It definitely ain't the Caucasian. What's motivating her to do something like that? What would motivate a married woman?
They have trained us with their media.
What?
And they have trained us with
Come
their
on,
media. Like,
come on,
brother, you know they have.
You gotta come. I know, but you gotta come better.
I'm saying.
I know, but
Meg the Stallion, and I'm not knocking them sisters, you know.
Hey, that woman look good, man. How you gonna knock that woman like that?
The way that their talent, the way that their gifts are being leveraged.
I know, but hold on, man. But hold on, Asiatic. We talking about
what does that do to the psyche
of a
young girl who hasn't been raised by a loving father because the home is broken? What does that do
but hold on.
What does she think she has to turn to for food, clothing, and shelter at a certain time?
Hold on. You're going too fast.
No, we ain't going too fast. We gotta go.
She ain't married, but hold on. She's not married. She's not sleeping with somebody that's not her husband. She's not.
Brother,
I mean,
it's factors, brother. It's factors.
Okay, but this is deal with the adultery first. You can deal with fornication and stuff later if you want to. Let's deal with
that.
If a woman is sleeping with another man, if a woman is married, sleeping with another man that's not her husband, I don't care how much TV she watched, how much radio time she listened to. That's a choice she's making. You're a grown person. If you're grown and you're influenced by TV to go commit adultery on your husband, then something is wrong with you as an individual. It ain't got the media might have some type of motivate, help, maybe help trigger it, but really the trigger is really in you. We can't blame the media for that.
That's true. That's true. But generations are being shaped in this. The entire consciousness of our niche population is shaped in this, and we suffer from other ills that already make us more susceptible because our families are so broken and we are under such forceful attack. You know what I mean? With the crack that's engineered. That's not the crack didn't come there by happenstance. The heroin in the 60s, it was to redirect the energy of our people. It took the energy that was being directed towards revolutionary struggle and getting our own and doing for self. It took that energy, produced dependency, and redirected the energy of millions.
Okay, but hold on. But didn't you say adultery?
Yes, but
hold on. I just want to deal with something. You said situation. I know, but you said that's one of the main things. So let's deal with that.
It's chemical warfare, though. When we looking at crack, and that's chemical warfare.
No problem. That's all true. All that's true. Everything you said is true. But I'm saying, let's deal with adultery. Adultery, that's a choice. That's grown people doing that. That ain't no little kids. Them are grown people doing that. I don't care how much. That's a choice. So why? Okay, so let me ask you a question. The percentage of Negroes, what would you say the percentage of Negroes that's involved in Judaism? We're gonna say Yahwehism, Islamism, and Christianity. What do you think the percentage of black people that's involved in that?
That's a good question and an interesting question. I don't know the percentage per capita for our population.
I'm setting it up for. It's a reason why I asked that question, because if it's a high percentage, that means if you say the majority of your people is involved in that, then they have the information that adultery. Because I want to deal with that one point. They have the information that's wrong, because all those religions teach that that's wrong, right?
Yeah.
So then TV is the reason why people are doing that, then, because they got the information knowing it is wrong. So why are you still doing it when you know it's wrong?
It's not solely television, brother. You know, it's
No,
a lot
I'm saying television. I don't care, media, all the media outlets. I'm saying regardless of the media outlet, your Bible, your Torah, your Tanakh, and your Quran is telling you, do not sleep with another man's wife.
That's right.
Women who are married don't sleep with a man that's not your husband. So now, if that's one of the number one problems in the community, not in the community, in the nations, right? In the nations where your people are living, right? Where Negroes are living, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then why are they still doing it when they know it's wrong? Because
either way,
there's something wrong with them.
If we could master that law in and outside of the Bible, you know, that would, in or outside of the Bible or the Quran, you know, that would be healthy for our community. That would cut down a lot of the ills. You know, I don't really, you know, I look at it principally, you know, as well. It's a lot of universal principles in the Torah, the Injil, and the Quran, in my opinion. If someone finds those principles outside of that book and outside of those texts and can live up to that, that's great. You know, either way, our people are suffering because we are violating these laws.
Okay, Asiatic, you got a better you got somebody asked you a question, man. That's a good question. If y'all don't mind answering that, man, I got my view on that. Coming from Melanated Goddess.
Oh yeah, you know, my answer was that.
What's your answer?
On the screen.
Oh, where your answer at?
On the screen. Man, that's an unclean lifestyle.
He said it's why he said
that can lead to just destruction. There's nothing good can come of that, man. We can't. Did you know that the woman's
I see it.
Juices down there, the fights against another woman's juices, they will start fighting. Yeah.
Okay, explain that, because okay, what you mean?
At the microscopic level.
You talking about like, hold on, like another woman's juices, like what you mean? Like if a man don't wash up and then
there's a certain beneficial bacteria that they have.
Okay. So
everybody has beneficial bacteria and stuff and beneficial parasites that assist in the human life.
No.
But with that being said, you know, that right there is an indication, at least down to the scientific level, that there is a lot of medicinal and health implications, man, behind God telling us that we're not supposed to be having those type of lifestyles and stuff of that sort, man.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. No, you're going deep. That's good. I think we need that. So when you say, you're saying like if a man is sleeping with his wife and then if he don't wash up and then go sleep with his other wife, that's not healthy, is it? He should wash up first. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that even at the lowest level, there's contention. You know, it's not a good thing. So, and then when you start dealing with just like life dynamics and things of that sort, that comes with all of that, you can even see in the Bible that there was always something weird popping off between a man that had more than one wife. You know, it wasn't a smooth sell. And the first one to actually pull that stunt was Cain.
I you know what? Now I'm gonna keep this thing 100, which we have been. I would have to agree with that. Women were always, even if you got order and structure in polygyny, women were always. A woman's gonna always want to be the main supreme woman. Somebody's gonna try to rise and be the top supreme woman or the best woman in those relationships going on.
Man. Yeah, man. You know, and that stuff plays out onto the child.
Definitely.
And you know what I'm saying? So the household becomes unbalanced.
Yeah, just to add on.
It can. Let me say this. It can. Let me say it can do that. It can do that. Yeah, it can do that.
Yeah,
They don't.
Battle Axe is
Peace to the
correct
panel.
from a Quranic standpoint.
Shalom.
That, oh,
Swab.
peace, brother Swab.
Peace.
What y'all talk? Y'all talking about marriage? What y'all talking about?
Yeah.
We right now we're talking about the people with the multiple wives, polygamy and versus monogamy. Is that the word?
The Quran says one wife is best too, though, brother. 10 Commandments. So I agree with brother Battle Axe.
I'm not.
So let me ask y'all this.
Hold on. Let me just make this statement. I'm not saying polygyny is wrong.
No. Me neither.
Well, let me ask you this then. At what age is a girl considered a woman? 10 Commandments.
Man, I don't know the Bible like that, but I would say whatever I say. I think people should go with whatever land they live in. Then
No, I'm asking you.
No, I'm saying that's the standard. Whatever the land is saying.
No, I'm asking you. So if the land say a 30-year-old can marry a 12-year-old, you agree with that?
If that's the consensus in the land at that time,
you cool with that?
I don't think the land has ever done that, but if that's what they were doing, if that's what the consensus was, I would have to just deal with the law of the land at that time. The law in that land at that time. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to. I'm not trying to. Hold on, Swab. Let me just make a quick statement. I'm not trying to be a renegade against the law that's already established for that particular land or country that we're living in. You see what I'm saying? There's no sense in being a renegade when it's not necessary.
So is a girl considered grown when she get her period?
Who?
Do you consider a girl grown when she get her period?
No, I consider a woman grown based upon the law, the law within the land that we live in.
Okay, so the law of the land say that once a girl get her period, she grown. You agree with that?
No, in the United States, a woman is grown. I think 18.
No, in the book, in the Bible.
No, I ain't. That's why I said the land. That's like I ain't say the Bible. I don't go by the standard of the Bible when it comes to that. I don't do that.
Okay, but hold on. I want to clear it up though. The Bible says in there too though that one of the things that it doesn't like or it doesn't accept is an old man or a man of age with a young girl. So when we see that the women, the females back in those days were considered women at the time that they was able to have their period, that if they were to be married at that age, they would be married at somebody else their age.
I think we should get back to the process of courtship.
Yeah, I think we should get back to the point that 10 Commandments expressed earlier.
I think we should get down to the bottom of these young women, young girls being considered women.
Yeah.
And I'm saying
when they got that period.
And so people need to know because
if the Bible say when you get into your land, a girl is grown once she get her period.
No, Swab, when come on.
Not too Afro-Asiatic.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
To anybody. This is a question posed to anybody. Did any of you guys masturbate at the age of 14?
Why?
I just need to know.
Yeah.
Right. Like crazy, huh?
No, not like crazy.
Yeah, man. I was in a jail cell.
Okay, so why?
Battle Axe. Where you going with this, brother? What's going on?
I'm saying that stuff ain't cool.
Yeah, it's not.
What stuff ain't cool?
What are you
sexually abusing yourself?
Now I'm talking about.
You talking about 14 years old?
Yes. When you're 14 years old, you are standing around abusing yourself.
I'm talking about grown men saying that girls are grown when they get their period. That's what I'm talking
about. A grown man shall not say what we see over here in the West world as a grown man shall not say a woman or a girl that is 13, 14 years old is his woman.
You said what?
No. Even if you try to use the Bible, well, they were 13, and you're like, well, if anybody did anything with them, they were 13 too.
Okay, hold on for a minute. I got a
quick question. I got that. I just wanted to get the expression. 10 Commandments, you agree?
I'm rolling with if you whatever. This is what I'm sticking with this. If you in the United States and you living in LA or wherever, and the law says a woman is not grown until she's 18, then just leave it at that. And I'm done with that. I ain't got nothing else. I mean, what? Why
I
fight
know,
against the
but
law?
we all know that we all don't obey the fucking laws of the United States. Let's not act like we are upstanding citizens, like we don't never commit crimes, nigga. Because I smoke weed, I'm not in the seat. Motherfuckers drive
That's
without
not a crime
licenses.
to smoke weed, man.
Motherfuckers drive without licenses.
Not
Motherfuckers
anymore.
break laws, bro.
I
So don't
personally,
act like because
No,
they
no,
laws
Swab.
is
I'm
different.
cool.
fall
Hey,
down from
Swab,
heaven.
I'm cool. Why you mad at
Personally,
me? Hey,
I did
Swab, I
not
ain't
fall
mad at
down
you.
from heaven.
Hey,
Look, Ten Commandments, I'm not mad at you
Jaywalked
neither. I'm
this
just mad
morning.
at you neither. That just seemed like a hell of a motherfucking
what I'm saying
detour.
is, why? What I'm saying is that's a pretty good standard. So why change it?
Okay, because this is what I'm asking you. If the law, because this, okay, you remember when we talked about this and Saeed and them came around here expressing them little ill ass motherfucking sentiments. Do you remember that 10 Commandments?
I think so. I'm not for sure, man.
And
But
I asked motherfuckers, should our society work toward maturing our women so that we can start marrying the girls by 12? You remember that?
okay, keep going.
You remember you agreed? Yes, we should.
I mean, that's. I mean, I think better acts in Isaac.
I'm saying, do you remember that you agree? Yes, we should work back. We should work towards sleeping with 12-year-olds. Do you remember you
No,
said that?
no, I don't remember saying that you should, because I don't. That's not something that I would probably say.
So what did you say then, 10 Commandments?
I'm saying that whatever the consensus of the moral righteous people put out there, then let's just leave it at that.
Okay, so if the United States say 30-year-olds can marry 12-year-olds, are you good with that?
Bro, don't answer that.
If the United States ever says that, which I don't
Loaded
think they
question.
ever, if the United States ever says that,
You need some milk.
who's that?
Good morning, gents. Good morning, my brothers. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, panel.
Good morning.
I just wanted to come up here real quick because I'm at work. I wanted to just bring a woman's perspective on the other subjects about polygamy and things like that, and courtship and stuff, which I was talking about. With polygamy, real polygamy, I don't know about this American stuff, which is cool, but real polygamy, there's always a chief wife, and usually all these women have been trained in birth to know what the lifestyle is and what it entails, so that nobody is going out there fucking around. Everybody gets along, and the children know their mom, this mom, that mom. That's what real polygamy is.
Okay, but hold on, Jasmine. But Jasmine,
Go ahead,
don't you think having a chief wife, don't you think that's gonna cause some envy and some jealousy or some problems?
No, it never does.
Okay.
Not in Africa. I don't know about
that.
But it never has in Africa, and I've never seen it happen. But over here, it's a new concept, so I probably saw over here. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that answer.
Yes. Two, you're welcome, Brett. And two, when it comes to the courtship, first of all, how many of y'all families in America, Black Americans, can say y'all actually know y'all child's spouses or courtship or whatever? Y'all know that they're the other side, their family. Do y'all actually go get these motherfuckers together and sit them on the other side of y'all and say, what can your son offer my daughter? Because she can't go out of this house, first of all, or even on a fucking date, until I know where the fuck this kid come from, what he comes from, and how y'all operate.
I did.
We do that in my family. It's called vulamlo. We do that because her as a girl.
Where y'all from? Where y'all from?
My mother is Zulu. My father is born and raised here. He's from Arkansas, but my mother is Zulu. But we keep that going in honor of her and in honor of that side of my family. My mom, she's passed away, but we keep that going in honor of her. And it's been really successful in my family because the tradition is we don't know what the boy comes from, how can we give him the chance to, how can he have the chance to know what our daughter is going to be able to give to him? You see what I'm saying? And if he has no family, somebody from our side has to actively be like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and speak for this young man if they like him. If you ain't like, then you can't take our child. No, and but our kids respect that. You know what I'm saying? So, but that whole, if a girl's 12 years old and what the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
bitches get their period at 10, 11 years old. What
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
Jasmine.
No.
Okay, so
Can I
Jasmine,
chime in?
let me ask this Jasmine a question then, and this is with Swab too. Look,
Sir.
if okay, so now hey, this is what I'm hearing, and I think I read as well, but y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't Elijah Muhammad have some young women?
Bro,
Elijah
so you
Muhammad
saying
was
you
No,
would?
you about to
Hold on,
start a
hold on,
whole
hold
new
on.
topic.
No, I'm asking
So
that
you
question
saying
for a reason.
you good
No,
with that?
no, hold on. Watch this, Swab. I'm asking the
No, no,
question
no, no,
because
no. You just deflected and you did
no,
what other
I'm about to go
motherfuckers
in. I'm about to
you
go.
do.
No, I'm
You
about to
do
go
what
in.
other pedophile
No, Swab,
apologetics
listen to
do.
me. Hear me out. Hear me out right quick. I'm saying all these people who support Islam and Elijah Muhammad and the Nation of Islam need to be quiet then if that's wrong because their leaders, they allow their leader and condone their leader to do that if
Hold
it's
on.
wrong.
I asked you.
Yeah,
Why are you putting
yeah,
Muslims on trial? I asked you, sir.
yeah.
Because
I would
I'm
say
not the
that's
one.
about to
Because
go
I'm
down
not
a
the one.
different rabbit
I'm not
hole.
the one. Let me answer that question. I'm not the one. I'm not in the Nation of Islam, and I'm not no Muslim, and I ain't never condoned I ain't never condoned or disagreed with it. That's on him. I'm saying if
Okay,
y'all people
so you
listen,
never
I'm saying,
disagreed
All
with
right.
hold
grown
on,
men
Swap. I'm
sleeping with
saying if the
children.
consensus is if it's wrong, then why all these so-called black folks allow this man called Elijah Muhammad to do it?
Elijah Muhammad got called
Because
So
out
they're
when I
prophets.
asked
multiple
you,
times.
He got called out for it.
so you never disagreed with pedophilia.
I didn't say nothing about agreeing with pedophilia, man.
You
Just
just
because
said
somebody
you
else
never
doing it, make it
condoned
seem
or
like it's
All
nothing
right.
Listen,
disagreed
strange.
with
You
it.
just gave
listen.
us
My
Motherfucker.
just
stand ain't gonna
example.
change.
Sister
Listen, Swab.
Jasmine,
I'm gonna say it
you
one more
just
time,
gave
and
us a great
hold on. I'm
example.
gonna say it one more time.
You trying to
This
deflect
is
from the
this is for
example that you
Jasmine.
gave.
Also, that question was for
Right,
for,
that's what
for that
happens
woman.
when
For that
y'all let
woman.
motherfuckers up here that ain't got shit to do with shit. Kick her the fuck off of here, nigga. She ain't even trying. She just literally gave this motherfucker a goddamn out. I want to know as a
Who?
fucking man up here right now, nigga. Do you know child marriage is
Jasmine?
real? You can marry a child today in America. That scenario Swab was given, that's reality. That's legal. Get to the
Okay,
fucking
no.
answer.
Now
You
Yeah,
watch this.
but
fucking
My
we gotta
answer.
pedo
keep the
sounding
sister
Listen.
off,
motherfucker.
Jazz, for
Hey, look.
teaching
Check
on
this out.
question.
Battle Axe. Hey, Battle
What
Axe.
she do?
What did I keep saying?
Jazz?
I know,
Asiatic Battle
damn.
Axe. This was
Yeah,
just you and
come
me.
on,
Battle
bro.
Asiatic Battle Axe. I kept
Hey,
saying whatever the law is saying, whatever the law is saying in your country, that's the law you
That
have to
nigga
deal
said,
with.
kick her the fuck
Right.
out of here.
So
Bro, I'm
right
listen,
now,
hey,
again,
listen.
this is where
Listen,
this
Again,
problem
brother.
Cap,
comes in with people's understanding. Nigga, you saying it's okay to marry 12, 13, 14-year-old
That's
girls.
what you
Because if the
saying.
law say it's cool, you saying it's cool because you with the law. Which one is it, nigga?
Oh, he
Hold
was
on,
talking to
man.
him. Oh, okay. He was talking to dude.
Hey,
No, he ain't
nigga,
talking to
shut the
me.
fuck up. And why the fuck is she on here? Get her the fuck off
Do
of
you not
here.
like women?
What the
Do you
fuck
not
is
like
wrong
women,
with you
sir?
niggas?
Jazz,
Do you
where's
not like women?
quality,
Man, y'all
bro?
Okay,
niggas
well,
dumb as
What did this
Look,
sister
fuck.
do?
Jazz.
What are you
I've been
talking
trying
about,
to get
bro?
her. This
look.
conversation took
If the
left.
Motherfuckers ain't
in
got no
America,
business
I don't know
I'm trying to
nowhere.
understand, Taz, where
First of
this
all, in
bad
America,
energy
you
coming
cannot
from?
marry no
I
12-year
don't know
old
what I
girl.
did. I don't know
So
what I
I don't know
did.
But you
what
Has
you're
can
talking about.
though.
sisterhood.
That's what I'm saying. You can. You can marry a
Right.
15-year-old, a 14-year-old. Yes, you can. The
Who?
Hebrew
Cap,
Israelite dude married a girl in Florida that was 12 years old.
yeah,
But
that's
That
you
true.
nigga
fucking,
right
Cap,
but
though.
you
I
motherfuckers so
never, I
busy
never, I
following the
never heard of that.
religion, you don't want to deal with the facts, right?
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, so I don't care what these folks
Me
do.
neither. And
Right. So, so,
yeah,
so
who the
you don't
fuck
care
gonna
nothing
marry
about the
some
girls, then.
13-year-old?
No,
So you
I'm
care not.
saying,
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, so it don't matter.
hey, look, if the law says you can marry somebody, then why am I tripping over it?
Y'all hear this shit?
Wow.
Y'all hear this shit?
that,
Wow.
that,
Hold
This
on,
why you
wait a
can't
minute,
have no
wait a minute. I ain't
Crazy.
seen
reflective
nowhere in no
conversation.
that's
law
a
where it says
No, but right, that's why
Me either, by
motherfuckers
the
on
way.
the
I never saw
outside
that either.
calling us names. When y'all let a woman come up here and deflect that point, nigga, we take a L, nigga. So yeah, I'm gonna come up here and tell her to shut the fuck up and let's get back to this fucking pedo sounding conversation you niggas was having. Because you niggas was going down the wrong path. Now how the fuck you don't care?
Yes.
How you don't care when white folks run around doing this shit to your children, they say it's legal. You say you cool with it because it's legal?
Listen,
Who?
man, I wanted to have a conversation with you, but you coming at me as if I'm the one agreeing with that. I said whatever
Yeah,
the
you
law
sound like you
says.
do. Either you're
Okay,
against it or you're
I don't care
for it.
what you say. It sound like I got energy for you. Don't think I don't, man.
Okay, well, let me
Okay,
hear it. Well, let me hear it.
so I'm about to tell you again, as I've been saying repeatedly. If you would listen and stop running your mouth,
Okay, get to it.
whatever the law of the land, whatever the law says in that government system, if that's the law, you just have to deal with it. And then if you don't want to, if you don't like it, you do what it takes to change it. Bottom line.
Can I get in real quick?
So again, in terms of asking you, the person, how you feel about the issue, you're telling us that you don't care because you don't write the
That's
law.
not what I do. See, you don't listen. Me
No.
personally,
I'm listening, but I'm trying to understand,
okay,
bro.
okay, hold on. If you want to know my person, hold on. Listen again. Me personally, I don't want to marry a 12-year-old. That's me. But when it comes to the law, whatever the law says, if that's the law, if we don't like it, we got to change it as a group and as a people. But if you don't, but at that time, that's the law. If it's 18, then deal with the 18-year-olds. Don't be going lower than 18. If it's 21, then deal with the 21-year-olds. Don't go lower than. I'm saying whatever the law is at that time in that particular region or area of the world you in, then you deal with that. What's wrong with that?
Right. That like kind of like the law here is that gay marriage is legal. You don't agree with it, but it's nothing you could do because the law is the law. Like, and this is my point. Like, obviously, I'm against pedophilia and all that and everything else. But one of the main reasons why me and I'm assuming everybody on the panel was against pedophilia is because of where we was raised.
Yes,
we was raised in this country where it's frowned upon to mess around with anybody below the age of 18. Some people think 18 is too low, right? But because we was conditioned with that from an early age, that's the age, that's the limit that we put on the age. But if you go out like to Africa and everything else, like we was talking about, not me, but y'all was talking about before I came up here, the age limits are different. And they was raised to believe that even younger is okay. And depending on where you raised that and how you condition when you coming up, that's the age you're going to kind of draw the limits.
That's why a lot of niggas want to say we African. That's why niggas want us to be African so they can fuck with these young girls, nigga. I ain't African.
I don't believe that. That's not true.
That's not true.
Come on, Taz. That's a false equivalent.
You just said it, nigga.
I said, yeah, but that's that. Yeah, but I'm not saying that's. But you're saying. But Chad, you can't say that's the reason why people saw themselves Africans.
Bro, you come in here bringing the whole continent on your back, then I'm throw the pedophiles all over there with you, nigga. Just because we born and raised in America. Because we're American. You telling me that we got morals because we're American?
No,
are you kidding me?
I didn't say that. I'm saying morals are subjective. Morals are subjective, regardless, depending on where you live at and what region you grow up in. Morals are subjective.
Now check this out.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I don't know who the sister was, but check this out.
That's not just pedophilia. That's anything. Morals are subjective. Some people think drugs is cool everywhere without their countries. This country don't feel like that. They starting to lighten up on drugs, but morals are subjective. We got to keep that above.
Also, you also got to check this out too. All households, they not ran the same. Some households say, okay, you want to talk to my 14-year-old daughter? You can. Then, marry my 14-year-old daughter? You can. Then some households be like, no, you can't. So it's not going to be.
Listen, my point is this. My point is this,
man.
If a nigga asks you, do you agree with grown men being able to sleep with minors? Fuck the law. I'm asking you. And the fact that you say, well, these Muslims did it. Well, the law allow it. That let me know you good with it. You're not in nobody way. If you see a
no,
man,
Swab, you ain't listening all the way. My answer was for you. If you want to ask for me personally, I don't want a 12-year-old girl.
No. You said you don't condone it nor disagree with it.
I'm not neutral. To be meaning. Okay, So Swab, what's the purpose of me being militant against the law when it's not necessary? That's ridiculous. Why fight against something when it?
See, why are you talking to me about law? I'm talking to you about, can I trust you and your friends around my kids, nigga? You talk the law.
Man, that's part of the law, man. If you got children,
I'm talking about morals. These laws in this country don't match. The laws in this country don't match my morals. I'm not standing on law.
He's asking what your personal morals is.
I just said, man, me myself don't.
He okay.
Y'all don't listen.
He said the law allows.
You hear what you want to hear. I said if the law says it's all right, then you as an individual
do you condemn grown men sleeping with a 15-year-old if the law
I do not I'm about to give you a better answer now. I do not condone or condemn. It depends on what the law is.
For me,
don't condemn pedophilia is what you just said.
You don't condone.
You hold that
I don't
position with
care. I don't
everything?
care what you call me because you know why? Because if the law is on my side, why would I care what you call me?
Wow.
Think about that,
do you
man.
hold that position with everything?
Not necessarily.
Not
Not
just,
necessarily.
not
I
just
said
pedophilia?
it just depends on what we're talking about, what the subject matter is. I ain't gonna be stupid. I'm not stupid out here. I ain't make it this far being stupid.
Because that should be your position with everything, not just pedophilia.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Well, because if you go to,
let me give you an example.
real quick.
Hold on, let me give you an example. I'm not. I don't believe.
Real quick, because if you go to the Middle East,
Yeah.
where they ban the Bible and you're not allowed to preach the Bible because they practice Sharia law, are you going to not practice the Bible because that's the law over there? Are you going to not practice the Bible?
I'm rolling with we ain't practicing the law. We ain't banning the Bible over there. That's what if that's the law, we banning the Bible over there. What do you mean?
So you're not going to be okay. All right.
You got to go with the consensus, man. I'm not going to be militant against something that's not. Why am I going to die for something that's not worth dying for? I'm not about to die for that.
Who asking you to die?
Okay.
Who asking
because
you
people
to die?
Because people die for their religion. Many people.
Let me make sure I understand the point. So you saying children being abused and molested aren't worth dying over?
Okay, now you're talking about something. Hold on, Taz, but you're talking about something totally different now. You're talking about abuse.
The topic ain't changed.
Man, you done changed the topic, and you know you did.
We talking about grown men being with young women.
No.
If the grown men have made a law, if the grown men, because this is a consensus, if they say, okay, look, men, you can marry women
So
at
if you
14,
stayed in
15,
the state, if you stayed in the state where 14-year-olds can marry 30-year-olds, and your daughter wants to marry 30-year-old, you would let your 14-year-old daughter marry a 30-year-old?
that depends on how much money that man got.
So yeah. So yeah.
I mean, Mike.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know.
No, you said yes. I said yes, bro.
This shit
is you hold on. Watch this. I got something for you. I got something for you, Swab and Taz. So what? No, watch this. Hold on. So you mean to tell me? Well, hold on. You mean to tell me? Hold on, man. Hold on. You got Michael Jordan. Hold on. Let me just use a name. Let me finish, Asiatic. You got a 14-year-old
Afro-Asiatic.
Hold on, man. Let me finish. You got a 14-year-old daughter, right? You got a 14-year-old daughter. No, man. Let me make my.
Did you just say
you got a 14-year-old daughter? No, I'm responding to Swab, man. You got a 14-year-old daughter, and she's intelligent. You raise her right, and she want to marry Michael Jordan. You gonna deny her?
No.
Man, you crazy, man. You sure enough would, man. Whatever, man.
Your daughter's
okay.
No, man, that's the interest of both.
It depends on how much money he got.
That's why.
Michael Jordan, bro. What the fuck you mean, bro?
If that's the law, that's the law, man.
Afro-Asiatic. When I ask a nigga would he marry his 14-year-old daughter to a grown man, and he say the condition is if he got money. Bro,
Damn.
Yeah, that's your interest.
He didn't say if he could,
totally above her interest. You didn't screen this motherfucker. You didn't go through no courtship. You just said
it
depends on how much.
Man, because we got time to go into. Hey, man, y'all ridiculous. Y'all brothers are ridiculous. We don't got time to be going through. We got to go through a courtship first. Of course. Listen, I was just simply asking giving you a quick answer, man. But y'all ridiculous to think that. You mean to tell me you wouldn't give your 14-year-old daughter to somebody like Tiger Woods, who gonna take care of her, gonna provide for her? Man, y'all. I'm saying if he was morally. Listen, man. Listen to the question. If he's morally righteous and he got money like Tiger Woods,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who he is. No, he can't have my 14-year-old daughter. Fuck
that's on you. Hell no. You don't make the law though all by yourself. It's a consensus.
No, listen. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't like that. I don't support the gay shit. That's not against the motherfucking law. I don't support that either. Just because it's legal, we not support it.
But what is? But listen. What is the consensus? What is the consensus?
What would you do would you bend over and let a man do some weird shit to you, money? Depending on how much motherfucking money he got?
If y'all would listen, I'll already answer those questions. Asiatic, if you would listen, Asiatic,
where do you draw the line?
Asiatic, I was talking to you. Okay, but Asiatic, you asking questions that's stupid. You already know my position on that. I already told you that I ain't down with that upon a personal level. But the law says.
Well, you just asked us a personal question. You asked us, will we give Tiger Woods our 14-year-old daughter? That's a personal question. That's
okay. No problem. That's true. You answered it. You wouldn't do it, but the consensus says you can do it. What? So what's the problem? If the consensus says
I'm not cool with it.
Says that if you do that, The consensus says if you're willing to give your daughter to any man, no matter what he has, it's something with you. That's what the consensus is.
The
You ain't
consensus
talking
says,
about no fucking dowry, nigga.
listen, if you living in America, I think it's 18. So what's the issue?
You think
It's
what's 18?
14. It's
You think
14.
what's 18?
I don't know.
14.
I never heard of 14. I never heard of that. So I
by the
don't know.
same
But
token,
okay, well, look
would
it up
you
right
would
quick.
you
Look it up.
sell
Do some
would
study
you
right quick.
sell your son to a homosexual gay male, depending on how much money he got?
No Asiatic, because my moral standard is I'm not into homosexuality. So no.
Hold on,
But you are
but
into
it's legal
pedophilia.
though. Hold on, but the laws say it's legal. You can't discriminate against gays, nigga.
No, I said me. You said personal level.
Hold on,
So
but
I'm
the laws say it's legal.
I just said on a personal level, I wouldn't
But
do
when
it.
I asked you on a personal level about pedophilia, you went to the laws.
No, I told you on a personal level, I wouldn't do it either.
You said you don't want to. You didn't say you would.
No, I don't do it. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with young girls like that. I just don't have no attraction for them like that.
Man,
That's me on a personal level.
But if your brother did, you okay with that?
No, but if I had a daughter that's 14,
no.
hold on, put me back on the hot seat, brother, man. I ain't ready to get off the hot seat yet. If I had a daughter,
if your blood, no, you running. If your blood brother,
okay, I ain't no run. I don't run from men.
If your blood brother, 38 years old, legally married a 14-year-old in one of these states that allows that marriages, are you okay with that?
If that's legal, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Would you bring that? Would you let that situation be around your children? Would you let your grown brother bring his minor wife around your children?
If that's legal, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Y'all niggas suspect.
What I'm getting mad at the law for? What I'm getting mad at the law for?
This nigga said, what I'm getting mad at the law for? You getting mad at your brother for fucking with a child. That's what you getting mad at. Your brother for fucking with a child.
Evidently the law says that child is mature or old enough and mature, possibly mature enough to get married. So what I'm getting mad for? When I'm gonna get upset at that? That's crazy.
Right, yeah, so you don't have a problem with men taking advantage of children.
That's not what he just asked me.
Bitch ass nigga, you said what you gonna have a problem with it for. I'm just sitting back listening to your stupid ass.
Hey,
so you said what would you have a problem with it for? So now I'm telling you, you should have a problem with it because it's a fucking child being taken advantage of by an adult. Why don't you have a problem with that?
That's your view, and that ain't the law view. So who cares what you say on this one?
It ain't the law view.
Have you ever seen it? Have you ever saw the movie? Have you ever saw the movie with Lawrence Fishburne? Lawrence Fishburne, the movie Outgunned and Outnumbered. Okay,
hey, dude, the law was written by people who don't mind taking advantage of your children. So using the law as a marker for anything is stupid. We're talking about what you think is okay.
So you need to tell me all the Islamic nations are wrong, and that Elijah Muhammad was wrong?
You asking the wrong person, nigga. Yes, they're all wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Okay, well you got a lot to deal with. Well, watch this. You got a lot to deal. Well, you got a lot to deal with, Taz. You got a lot of people. You got a lot of people.
I don't live in those countries.
No, I'm just saying your mentality. Your mentality is dealing with a lot.
No, I live where. So we going now back to what Psychopathia said earlier. We weren't raised in that. So the consensus says that that's wrong. For some reason, you ain't moving with the consensus when we say 14-year-old girls in no way, shape, or form should be touched by grown men. You don't move with the consensus on that.
What? The consensus is, listen, first of all, you mentioned 14. I said whatever the law is of that land. So I don't know.
Right, the law of the land is 14. You can marry a 14-year-old girl, dumbass.
Okay, so why you got beef with that?
Bro, why the fuck don't you have beef with it? Is a better question. I got beef with it because when my daughter was 14 years old, she wasn't marriage material, motherfucker.
Okay, now why don't that's your daughter. You should have groomed her to be ready then, man.
What? I'd have motherfucking ass standing in front of me right now. They gotta pop your bitch ass and
whatever,
watch you
man.
bleed out.
Whatever, man. You a lot of
sound like a motherfucking fool.
That's a wild ass shit.
So somebody can body your ass right there on the spot.
You just mad. You just mad.
You just mad.
How you gonna tell that man it's his fault that he should have got his daughter prepared to be married at 14? That's a wild ass shit.
Listen, man, this is a personal choice. You asking personal choices. So if he don't want his daughter to be married at at 14,
It ain't
then
too
don't
many
do it
niggas
then.
on the internet that need their ass whooped, bro. You need to get fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
You
Sorry
sound
about that. Sorry
stupid as
about that.
fuck, bro. You're a disgrace. You're an embarrassment. And it's
Man, I don't
people
care
like
what you
you
say
why
about me, man.
motherfuckers
I
running
don't get
around
my
calling
life from
grown men
you. I
pedos
don't
who
get
ain't never
water from
thought like
you.
that.
My blood don't flow because of you, Taz. Who is you?
Right. I'm
That's
the
because
nigga
you
that's
ain't standing
questioning
in
why
front
your
of me.
blood is even
Man, who
flowing.
is you, man?
I'm
I would
wondering
say
why
this in
your
his
blood even
face.
flowing, nigga.
Cause he ain't give me life. I wasn't scared of no man to talk like this in front of no man in his
Bro,
face.
men don't say that. I follow the consensus all the way. We get up to
Man, whatever. Who
14-year-old
you
girls.
think
Now
made
you ain't
who
with the
you
consensus no more.
who you think made the
I didn't sit
consensus?
out here and listen to you talk about the
Who
consensus,
you
bro,
think
for
made the
15
consensus?
minutes.
Who you think made the consensus? You think it was little boys or was it men?
Nigga, we
It
black
was
men. We got our
pedophiles.
own consensus,
It was pedophiles.
nigga.
It was pedophiles. It was pedophiles. It's old
Man,
ass
black
white
men in
men.
Africa marry
It's
young
old
women
ass.
like that. So
It's
what you mean
old.
you
It's
black
old.
men?
Bro,
It's
I ain't with that
it's
African
old.
shit, bro.
It's
Man,
old
black
ass
people in
white men.
Africa and black people in the United States say
It's
the
old.
same thing,
It's
man.
old.
Bro,
It's
You
old
I ain't with
ass
that
white
African
men.
shit,
you
boy.
That is.
outgunned and outnumbered, man. You outgunned and outnumbered. You outgunned and
It's
outnumbered.
old
The
ass
Yeah,
white
they
Spanish
gonna have
men.
to
people
gun
do
me
it.
down. They gonna have to gun me down with 1 million people to take my
Ain't
daughter at
nobody
14.
trying to kill you. You the one. You want to bring up killing and stuff. Ain't
I
nobody
think
thinking
you
about
would. I
killing and
think you
fighting.
would try to kill
Only
somebody to
person
get to
thinking
their
about
daughter,
killing
bro. I
and
don't
fighting
trust
is
you,
you.
nigga. Fucking
You the
weirdo,
only one
bro.
thinking of talking about killing and fighting. We trying
You
to
a
have a
weirdo, bro.
conversation in here, man. You
Fucking
want to
right,
bring
bro. Because you
hostility.
sitting here
You want to
talking
bring
about doing some
hostility,
shit
man.
to a 14-year-old. You don't care
No,
what
that's what
grown
you.
men do to 14-year-olds, nigga.
Hey, I don't care what you do. If you want a 14-year-old girl, that's on you. I don't want no 14-year-old girl. But if you want
Right.
one, that's on
So if a
you.
man is with a 14-year-old girl, you don't care.
Why am I worried about what that man's doing? If the consensus says he can have her,
Because
what I'm worrying
little
about that
girls
for?
are being because little girls are being abused.
Okay, the ones that's young and is not ready for it, she shouldn't do it. That's common sense. Y'all don't have
Bro,
no
what
type of
the fuck?
intelligence.
But I got
How is
enough
a
intelligence.
14-year-old ever ready
You
for a
don't sound
30-year-old?
like you intelligent.
I got enough intelligence.
That's just like if when you in school and you ain't ready to go to the next grade, just don't go to the next grade. Repeat that same grade
What
until
the
you get
fuck?
what you need to get.
Hey,
Repeat
this
the
shit
You
same
don't
ain't
give a
serious,
14. You
dog.
don't give an immature
Repeat the same
14-year-old
grade.
a husband. But you a 14-year-old woman that's ready, then you let her do it. But the ones that ain't this 14 that
Sorry,
ain't ready, then you don't let them do it.
a
It's
14-year-old
common
that's
Hey,
ready
sense.
for
by the
what?
way,
A
It's common
14-year-old that's
sense.
ready for what? Wait, hold on. A
for
14-year-old that's ready for what?
You act like you don't got no common sense.
Hey, bro, what do you think a 14-year-old is ready for?
Hey,
How do you
you
prep a
cannot
14-year-old?
if you're so smart and wise, if you're so smart and wise, you can't even put all 14-year-olds in the same category. Just like you can't even put all 21-year-olds in the same category. You don't know it. You need to mature, man. You don't got no maturity.
To be a healthy young
who
woman.
got a ring?
Nothing else. 14-year-old ain't ready for nothing else.
You better go ahead, Damo. You got it for 5 minutes.
Bro, you're a predator. You're a predator.
Man, I don't care what y'all talking about, man.
And we don't care what you're talking about.
You
We
heard
don't
my
care what you're
conversation
talking
at the
about.
beginning, so you asking stupid
Nah, bro.
questions.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, man,
Because
don't
I'm
ask
gonna
me
tell
no
you. I'm gonna
stupid
tell you.
question, Domo. Don't ask
No,
me
I
no
didn't
stupid
ask you a
question,
question.
Domo.
I didn't ask you nothing.
Don't
I'm not
ask me
asking
no
you.
stupid
I'm not
question.
asking you nothing. Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
ask me no stupid
Shut the
question.
fuck
He didn't
up. You
ask
already
you no
done too
question.
much talking. Shut up. I'm
He
not
didn't
asking
ask you
you
no question.
nothing. I
And
don't
don't
want to
make
hear
no
you say shit
stupid
else.
statements
Matter of
either.
fact,
Don't
you
don't
not
make no
welcome
stupid
here,
statements.
bro.
That's
You
not
not
a stupid
fucking welcome
statement.
here. Nobody
You ain't welcome
on
here.
this. This is
You
my
ain't welcome here.
No, you're not
You ain't
welcome
welcome
here.
here.
Domo's
You ain't
welcome
welcome
here.
here.
You're not.
Hold on.
Domo got
No, you ain't
Hold
welcome
on.
here.
Domo got manager of the class. Domo got manager.
Does he know where the fuck
You're
he at,
not
bro?
I'm
welcome here.
saying you ain't welcome here. I'm saying
Does he
you
know
ain't
where the
welcome
fuck
here.
you at? Listen, you're not welcome on the argument league, bro. You're on this platform that I'm a part of, that Suave is a part of, that Taz is a part of. That somebody
You
took
out
him
of
out.
bounds. You out of bounds. You out of bounds over here, bro.
I was about to say,
You the fuck out of bounds over here, bro.
bro,
You
ain't
the fuck
nobody
out
over
of
here.
bounds over here, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Listen, we not desperate for views to where we need niggas on here talking about motherfucking nigga
Hey,
all
who is
14
this
year
nigga? Sorry,
all
Damo,
for
real quick. Who
yeah.
is this nigga? Is he a One Nation set apart nigga? Who is this?
That's what I was finna ask Battle Axe. I don't think he One Nation set apart, but this his second, third time jumping on the panel when Battle Axe to a panel. And this my second
Yeah,
time.
somebody
I
tried to say
caught him
that's
having
volume of the
these.
book. That's not volume of the book.
That's
I
not
want to make
volume of the
that clear.
fucking
That's not
book.
volume of the book, nigga. Nah, don't put
But
that
the
on my
reason I
brother.
jumped on and got at him is because he had expressed that flower shit before. Once a woman got a period, she grown. He was expressing that shit. That's why I jumped up here and I tested him on that shit now, and now this shit come out. He don't.
But that's what I mean.
He say I don't condone or disagree with it. Well, let me tell you something. If you don't condemn something,
I just
nigga,
want to say,
you
no, he is
agree with
not
it.
one nation set apart.
Okay, shout out to Battleway. Shout out to Battleway. Shout out to Battleway. Shout out to One Nation. Shout out to the One Nation.
Clean that up real quick.
Look, I mean, because this is the bro. We was just talking about this yesterday. Like the whole stream that we was doing all day yesterday, nigga. Me and Blue, when Suave was in the courthouse or was on the plane, and it was just me and Blue on this bitch. I think it was me and Blue. That's exactly what the fuck we was talking about, bro. Like niggas literally making concessions to pedophilia. All 14-year-olds ain't the same. Yes, the fuck they are. They 14.
That nigga just said, and that nigga told Taz he should have groomed his daughter for that grown man.
Like it's your fault that your daughter wasn't ready for marriage at 14. What? Stop letting, bro. These is the type of like I'm saying, bro. These is the type of niggas that sit around on YouTube that it's like this is why they come to YouTube. You can't say this type of shit in real life. You a look, bro. Do you know if his job knew who the fuck? Do you know how niggas get fired over saying racist shit? If these niggas' professions knew that they were on the internet making concessions for sleeping with minors or marrying children, they would not be gainfully employed. They wouldn't be able to keep their job. They would be investigated. Do you know if you told the police that there's somebody that's advocating for marrying children, that's reasonable suspicion to search their home and their computer for child pornography? Showing that type of interest into children, and this is where like it got confusing yesterday when me and Anonymous got into it, because it wasn't me saying that niggas is, you know what I'm saying, like that niggas that they actually responsible for this shit. It's when niggas do what he did today, when they be like, well, you know, it's certain circumstances.
Yeah,
and, you know, if
and now you fucking look like a goddamn prophet. So, hey,
Hold up, before y'all go in, bro, I want to apologize to volume of the book, because I thought it was volume of the book that was speaking, but that was not volume of the book. It sounded like him.
Let me say this though. So, I was transitioning to grab my phone and shit because I was about to jump on here, and when the woman jumped on, the conversation changed. That's why I fussed at y'all about bringing her up here, because she came and changed the conversation. Now, I don't know if she didn't hear what dude said, but I ain't letting it. Once you say some shit like that, nigga, I need to know what the fuck you talking about. So, yes, we have to rewind, kick her the fuck off, because she talking about something else. Nigga, I don't believe we have time to play with motherfuckers. We got niggas out here going to bigger platforms calling us pedophiles. I don't know that nigga ain't sent. I don't know
100. Right.
So she need to go, and we need to deal with that situation. Now,
we definitely can't play them games right now.
With it, but in that moment, she was in the wrong place. She was at the wrong place, wrong time, wrong question. In that moment.
And that's let me explain that to Jasmine.
With respect to
no. It wasn't that, Afro. When I got up here, I asked that nigga about pedophiles. Okay? The nigga answer was suspect, and when the sister got up here, she said, "Don't answer that." And then she said he needs some milk. And then she said, "Well, let's get back to the court shit." And me and Taz like, hold on, wait, what the fuck? Get back to the courtship shit. Did y'all not just hear this nigga say if the law say a grown man can sleep with a child, he ain't got no problem with it? That shit. Now it's time for the women and children to move. Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah,
let me talk to this nigga right quick. I don't give a damn. Y'all can talk about this courtship shit later. But right now, men need to check men about fucking with little girls, or condoning, or not disagreeing, or allowing if the law say. And that's what kills me, because niggas are drive without a license. You understand what I'm saying? Niggas to do all type of shit that the law say, hey, if we catch you, you in trouble. But you sit up here scared to say, hey, I don't think these men should be messing with these little girls. I don't give a fuck. The state do permit it. Grown men should not be messing with little girls. That's the same answer from a mature grown man. Not any way around it. Well, some of y'all heroes, some of y'all leaders, they do it in Africa. Well, if the law allow all that right there is pedophile apologetic shit. We don't rock like that. We don't rock with that shit. Take that shit over there and start you a stream. But you not finna be over here fucking trying to normalize. Well, if the law said, I don't give a fuck what the crackers in that building and write up, pussy. Because to me, they all look at that shit like it's okay. I know the cultures they come from. Shit, I know black people ain't fucking around like that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying a black person ain't never been a pedophile. I ain't saying none of that shit. All I'm saying is, you know, the laws in the black fucking anywhere that black people control the laws, pedophilia is shunned. You're not going to jail with that shit. You're not coming to the trap with that shit. You're not coming to the club with that shit. You're not coming to the black church with that shit. I don't give a fuck where you at. Where black people are making the laws and not old ass white men who openly spend money to get young girls, you don't gotta work. Just come sit up under me. I got bread. When those people are making the laws, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them laws. You know what I'm saying? Laws legitimize my motherfucking oppression, motherfucking gerrymandering and fucking red line, or whatever the fuck. It's a whole bunch of shit I'm sure Domo could explain to you how the laws fucking systematically oppress us. You okay with that though, right? That shit crazy, bro. This nigga said he would let a grown man bring his minor wife around his kids. This nigga said if the nigga got enough money and he thought he can have my 14-year-old.
Hey, look, Kwame Ture said there's a greater law than there's what is it? There's a greater it's pretty much he was saying there's a greater rule than the law of man, and that's the law of conscience. Like, fuck the laws. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's right, nigga? Like, what's decent? What's okay? What's just? Grown people marrying children is not just. Period. That's just the reality of it. Like, that shit is not acceptable over here. I don't give a fuck where, nigga. We are not them niggas. Niggas is already trying to play with the name of our brand already. I'll be damned. I mean, and listen, it ain't even just me, because like everybody was like, no, nigga, no, not acceptable, no nonsense. And then this nigga got the nerve to be like, well, you need to, no, my nigga, go back to wherever the fuck you came from. Go back to wherever the fuck you came from. There ain't no concessions, ain't no mitigations, ain't no reasoning, ain't none of that shit when it comes to adults and fucking 14-year-olds. I think you gross if you 50-something fucking with an 18-year-old. I think you fucking gross if you 50-something fucking with a 20-year-old. But hey, at least they grown. At least they grown. But 14-year-olds are in middle school, my nigga. They ain't even, you talking about you trying to marry somebody who ain't even learned algebra yet. What's the fuck is wrong with you? Mentally, bro, even science says that mentally we're actually not adults until 25. Your mind and your experiences and everything that you've endured don't actually solidify into understanding until you in your mid fucking 20s.
That's true.
But you think that you can marry a fucking middle schooler, my nigga? You can't even play JV. You can't even play varsity basketball at 14, dog. But you can get married?
That's right. Teach that. Don't know. That's real, man.
That's what that shit is disgusting, bro. And the fact that these niggas openly say this shit, well, they openly say it on the internet. They openly say it on the internet. I bet $100 that nigga would not say that shit in an open group setting around coworkers. You know what I'm saying? Around friends, around whatever else. That nigga not gonna openly open his mouth and say you can you should be able to marry 14-year-olds. Like, let's be for real here. This whole, well, in other countries and Muslim, not all Muslim countries advocate for marrying children. Not all African countries or African leaders or African cultures advocate marrying children. That is a gross pathology that pedophiles use to justify what they do. The carnal nature of man, the perverted nature of man, it exceeds any one culture, any one people. Men can be gross, period. Women can be gross, period. People can be gross when it comes to kids, period. And because adults are empowered,
And
there are
whoever that is asking for the link, don't jump up here on no pedophilia apologetic shit. I'm letting you know, we not even gonna hear you out. It's not even gonna be logical.
And then
You're gonna get called out your name 10 different ways, and we gonna get you right the fuck up out of here. Don't come up here talking about if you don't like the laws, change the laws. Don't come up here talking about nothing else other than I'm proud of y'all men for standing up for women and children. That's the song you should be singing. Jump up here and talk to us about changing the laws if you want to. And watch what happens to your reputation.
But I wanted to add to what
No,
Domo
Domo.
said
Hey,
real
Domo.
quick.
Hey, Domo. No, talk to me, man. Don't talk at me. Talk to me.
Well, hold on. First of all,
Did you listen to the whole conversation? Did you listen to the whole conversation at
Is
the
that
beginning?
10 Commandments? Is
My
that
dude, hold
10
on.
Did you
Commandments?
listen to the
Wait
whole
a minute.
conversation?
Hey, is that 10 Commandments that's saying this, or is this somebody on his phone?
Nah, it's 10 Commandments. It's 10 Commandments saying
That is not 10 Commandments that's condoning it.
This, hey, y'all heard what I said, and you got the whole stream. Go back and play it.
No, I asked, is this 10 Commandments though?
This is the I am 10 commandments, and Domo, don't be lying on me saying I said things I didn't say, bro.
Nigga, we heard you say that.
Hold on, time out.
No, you didn't hear me say nothing.
Hold on.
Nigga, I heard you say it.
I got something for you.
Hold on, let's do it.
I'm talking to you.
No, you ain't talking to me. I'll cook you right now. You call yourself
okay. Let's go.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Hold on. 10 Commandments. Hold on. 10 Commandments.
Let's go.
Hold on. Let's
I'll
go.
run you over the book and embarrass your nasty ass.
Bro, hold on. So here's the question. Here's the question. Nah. Here's the question. Here's the only.
Boy, you're not even close to being righteous as me, bro.
Listen.
You're not
Hold on.
even close.
Listen.
I asked this nigga if he had a 14-year-old daughter.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I want to have a conversation with Domo.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you believe that it's acceptable for a 14-year-old to marry an adult?
Are you acting on an individual basis or on a consensus?
I'm asking you.
He asking
do you
you
think
on your
it's
personal
appropriate?
nasty ass level.
Do you think it's appropriate for a 14-year-old to marry an adult? I don't care about context. I don't care about culture. I don't care about religion. None of that shit. Do you think it's appropriate for a 14-year-old to marry an adult?
First of all, you're going to listen to the answer.
But I asked you a question.
Are you going to listen for the answer?
I asked, don't play no games with me, dog. I asked you a question. You can either answer the question or not. It's up to you.
The chat wants you to turn your camera on.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, look, first of all, if a 16-year-old has parents,
my nigga,
you gonna let me answer the question or what?
I asked you, is it appropriate for a 14-year-old to marry an adult? Yes or no?
That depends on the parents.
You a gross motherfucker.
Well, that's
gross
on you.
Motherfucker.
That's on you.
No, that's on you.
I don't care what you call me, man.
You a disgusting bastard. And you're not welcome here, dog.
There's
no point in you staying on the panel.
So you asked me my opinion, but I'm not welcome.
I don't want no conversation with you.
But you know what, though?
No,
now on the individual level,
you're gross.
How am I gross?
You're a pedophile apologist.
How am I gross?
You're a pedophile apologist. I'm not gonna go as far as.
When that's not even you asked me about somebody else's family?
No, nigga, he asked you individually.
About somebody else's family, but I'm
individual opinion. I got this, don't
Yeah, you a pedophile.
You said
he asked you about your individual thought process. Now, let me put my foot all the way in your nasty ass.
Anonymous.
Shut your ass up.
Anonymous. He asked me a question.
And I'm not. And I'm not.
Hold on. He says,
and I'm not.
He says my opinion about somebody else.
Don't call my name when you talking about you got something for me and you more righteous than me. I fuck you up in this book. There's nothing in the Bible. Since you call
I'm not even a Hebrew, man. What are you talking about, man?
There's nothing in the Bible with your nasty pedo supporting ass that says that you should support sending your daughter out to some shit when she's 14 years old.
First of all, if you would listen to the conversation,
that it was his fault for not grooming a 14-year-old to be prepared for marriage.
That's exactly what you said.
And I heard you say it. And I hope the Most High strike your nasty ass down with some type of blindness
well, we'll
or madness.
see. We'll see,
Because
man.
it's disgusting. Nigga, you're
You gonna
the
let
worst
you gonna let me talk?
representation of
Yeah, I know.
Israelites ever if this
I know.
is what you're running
You want
around
to
telling
be.
people. You
Yeah,
are
I know.
disgusting.
Yeah, you know what? You
are
cannot control what
disgusting.
another man do with his
Now,
daughter, man.
here's the
You don't
funniest
got no
part.
control over another man's
Here's
daughter.
the
If
we
he
do
wants to
got
get his
control
daughter,
over it, nigga, especially
not
in real
you,
life. We
not
do
you.
got control over it,
No, you
especially
don't.
in real life.
This is
you do not.
Oh, yeah, we
bro.
do, nigga.
This is
Oh,
disgusting.
yeah, we do. That's the
This is
nasty shit I'm talking
disgusting.
about. Now watch
Do it.
this. Now here's
Hold on.
here's the amazing
Now,
part.
hold on.
Now here's you hold
Suave
on and shut up, nigga. Realize you a
said
guest here,
that
nigga.
you can
You
marry a
can be
14-year-old
removed,
daughter in
nigga.
the United
You
States.
can be
Now,
removed.
if that's
See, this is
true,
the problem. Weird ass
if that's
Izzy
true, then why
like you,
you
nigga.
beefing?
You're the definition of a Izzy, nigga. You're Jake. You not even Israel, cause your bitch ass ain't crossed over mentally yet.
I don't
nigga.
want to be
That's
Israel,
your problem,
man. I
nigga.
wouldn't want to be Israel.
You're Jake.
Why would I want to
nigga.
be Israel?
I don't want you to be me. I want you to be better than me, weird nigga. I want you to be greater than me, weak nigga.
Weird.
That's why I'm telling you
Hey,
right
man,
now, nigga.
I don't
We
get my
got a
life from
standard
you.
that we have set in this community.
Hey,
What's
as
the
long as
standard?
you over
Okay,
here,
that's your
as long as
standard.
you over
And the
here,
hey,
you
nigga,
gonna
and
be
the
ready to
standard
be
is,
removed.
nigga,
Y'all
your
shunned
feelings
over
are
here.
not to be
You asked
touched.
me my
That's
opinion.
the
You asked
standard.
me my
No, we don't give a
opinion.
No,
fuck
your
about your
opinion
opinion.
is nasty.
I don't care what
Really
you
don't.
think.
I know that's the problem, nigga. You're disgusting.
I'm concerned
You
about what the
shunned
law
over here,
says.
dog.
It's all
You
about what the
shunned
law
over here,
says.
dog.
I
You
don't even
shunned over
care,
here.
man.
Nigga,
I
you're
don't care
the
what you
worst
think.
Peace.
type of
Peace.
Bible believer
Peace.
ever.
You don't need to be here for real.
You don't need to be here,
Peace.
Domo. Nobody needs you, Domo. That's for sure.
Oh, watch. Let me
Don't
help
nobody
you. You
need
must
you
not really
at
know
all.
who got control of the panel.
And don't nobody need anonymous either.
Who got
Don't nobody
control
need
of the panel?
anonymous.
Like,
who are you
look,
Who
on,
got
man?
hold on. Hey,
control?
nah, look who he
Hey,
talking
what you
to,
mean?
right?
Who am I?
You're
Nigga,
not a
I'm the
king.
nigga that'll shut the whole
You're
panel
not a
down
king.
and
Are
start
you a
another
king?
one and cook your bitch ass, nigga.
Are you a king? Are you a king?
Yeah,
So
actually,
when
nigga. And I'm
did you start to
building a
be like?
kingdom, nigga. You know what you
Okay,
are not, though?
you're not
You are
building a
not
kingdom,
welcome
man.
here,
You
nigga.
got a
That's what
king.
you are
You
not.
got a king.
That's what you
You're
are
not,
You
not,
got a
nigga.
king.
you're not,
That's
bro.
what you are not. You are not
You're not.
welcome here.
You're not. You shunned, dog. you shunned, bro.
Hey,
We don't fuck
somebody
with you
boot
like
him
that.
off the panel, nigga, or I'm shutting it down. Fuck wrong with this weird ass nigga, man?
Nigga
Hey,
gonna
listen,
say,
bro.
Hey, no, I
I'm gonna
cooked
tell
them.
all y'all like this. I bet not hear another fucking Israelite get on any of these panels or anywhere I'm at and start talking some shit about you support some pedo, nigga.
Con.
I promise you, I will follow you around every fucking chat, every fucking place that you are at, anywhere where you are at, nigga, and make your life a living fucking hell.
So that motherfucker really came up here, and Domo asked him, "Do you believe it's cool for a 14-year-old girl and an adult to get married?" And this motherfucker's response was, "It depends on the parents." But then they wonder why motherfuckers curse them out. I would sit here and say that parent who would sit here and allow their child to marry an adult should also burn in hell and go to jail for that 10 Commandments dude, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah, I just want to make this show clear. Black people out here in America, man, we ain't getting down like how these other nationalities are getting down, you know what I mean, in these other countries. You know what I mean?
Like, for real, really though, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Like, where's people's minds at? He really came up on this motherfucker and said that shit. But then but real shit, real talk, y'all. Are y'all shocked that women be saying the shit that they be saying about black dudes at this point? Because I'm not, bro.
not on YouTube. Not on YouTube.
I'm not shocked.
As
I'm not shocked
much
what
as
women say about black men in America. No.
as much as niggas be talking shit about Cynthia G, dog.
Man, y'all niggas got me fucked up. My hands shaking. I want to slap a nigga, bro. Hey, look,
bro.
Fred.
That's hold on, hey, dog. Because this is the point. This is the thing, right?
I wanted to say
as
before
as
we get
much
there,
as
though,
niggas,
black men don't do that. That's not all us, man. We ain't the ones, man. We can let the sisters know. You know, white folks and them other people, they getting down way more with that nasty shit than we man. Like,
but when you talking about niggas on YouTube, right? People like Cynthia G interact with these niggas on YouTube. These is the type of niggas that she interacting with. These is the type of conversations that motherfuckers is privy to. That's making that's making these women say the shit that they say.
But bro, like this shit is just common sense, bro. Because if I hear a question like that, I think to myself, because I have sons. You see what I'm saying? I don't have a daughter. But I think to myself, if I had a, but I do have nieces and nephews, and I think to myself, would I want any one of my nieces at that age, because they in their 20s and shit now, even in their 20s, dealing with somebody that motherfucking old?
Bro,
No.
fuck this. Let me tell y'all where we at this point, nigga. I got a 17-year-old and a 7-year-old. Even my 17-year-old knows we not even talking about marriage until you get out of college and we getting you set up for real fucking life. Like Domo said, your frontal lobe ain't even fully developed yet. Now I ain't saying everybody got to have my rules for how you allow your child to get married, but they are not ready. They just simply are not, especially for some 45, 55, 60-year-old nasty man who done got his whole life that he done lived, and all he want to do is
Exactly,
find some
bro.
young woman that he can do all types
Take advantage
God
of.
knows what to.
This has always been about that these old ass, ridiculous, because I'm trying to be nice, bro. I'm trying, because, you know, I don't want to get the yelling and screaming. I got a fucking migraine. But this has always been about because these motherfuckers can't deal with a woman on their level or their age because they're not putting up with the bullshit. They want to be able to control a woman. They want to be able to abuse that woman physically, probably mentally. They want to do all of that shit to them because no fucking woman their age is going to put up with their bullshit. This has always been about trying to take advantage of somebody, bro. And that's the most disgusting part about it. Because I'm going to tell you this. You fuck with any female in my family, you got to deal with a motherfucker like me. And the only thing any one of the women in my family got to do, pick up the phone and fucking call Twin, and I'm going to put your ass in a goddamn pine box. I'm tired. All right, I'm going on mute.
You might not even get the privilege of a pine box.
So let's actually, because we can move it away from like the focus of actually, but the desire. There's something sadistic in the desire to be with a child. The desire, bro, because you got to think about it. Marriage is more than just physical attraction, right? It's responsibilities.
It's less physical attraction the longer you together. It's like, can you count money? Are you on crack? You know,
right, like that, and that's the thing.
Real life shit.
Right, and so I mean, can you crap, all of that shit, right? Like if you in need, right? Like
y'all niggas gonna make me day drink, nigga. God,
the emotional support, right? The emotional responsibilities of being married, right? Like all of those things that go into a partnership. Niggas that want to marry children don't want a wife, they want a fuck toy.
And that's what I'm. Bro,
I hate to say it like that, bro.
Expound on what you're talking about with a partner, because what I'm hearing is niggas don't even understand marriage at this point. This is a damn shame. Like we really got to start at the basics with you motherfuckers and explain to you, nigga, a 21-year-old can't even be a 50-year-old partner, fam.
Can't.
She's a damn concubine at best, and I hate to say it like that.
Bro, and that's from their perspective. That's from the perspective of the men. Hold on, twin, because that's what we're trying to get at. The like, men are not looking at it, right? Because you're talking about maturity, right? Oh, there's a 14-year-old that's mature. These men that's trying to marry 14-year-olds don't give a fuck about maturity.
No,
that's not what they fucking focus is.
Yo, Domo, Anon, real shit. Literally, me and Taz said word for word what y'all said to some of these motherfuckers in the manosphere, bro. Word for word. Right hand to God, bro.
He just said that shit to me. He just said that shit like, man, you don't understand. It's the same shit I was fucking with a manosphere nigga. That nigga just said that shit like 10 days ago.
We literally was saying this shit to them like, bro, can't no, what? I'm 38. What is a 21-year-old doing for me, bro?
Bro, like
the only reason why I would have a 21-year-old at 38 is fuck. Period. That's the only reason why you're there.
Your spouse is your spouse. Like, that's why I say the black woman is God. I don't push that on nobody. I know everybody. But to me, the black woman is God to the black man. The black man is God to the black woman.
Never, ever, ever.
I mean, listen, I didn't say that when I met Polite. That's the difference.
I would never said that after finding out about that dude. I would never say that again.
Okay, I mean, so you keep saying shalom after you found out that it was pedophile. After that nigga stood up there and said in the kingdom, hold on, the nigga said in the kingdom we gonna be getting them young. 12 years old.
Man, them niggas ain't pedophiles. They said some dumb shit. Them niggas weren't pedophiles.
You said they not
Whoa,
pedophiles.
whoa. What's the definition of a pedophile?
You said they not pedophiles.
One that did something to a little girl or boy.
What is a 12-year-old? What is a 12-year-old girl?
They didn't do it to one. You can't say
Hold
they're
on.
a pedophile.
They intend to, but they intend to.
But
Do
they're
you know that?
condoning it though, right?
No, they didn't condone it. They got tripped on for saying that
Akmalak. They said in the kingdom, we intend on getting girls young. That's their intention.
That was like 5 years ago. They said that shit.
What the fuck is
you
there?
Talking about y'all talking about GMS then, right?
Yeah, and they got
I don't
tripped
know
on.
the niggas.
Yeah, so this now I will say this. Everybody denounced they ass for that shit, right? I will say that.
Look, that's why ain't nobody under trial but them niggas. I'm asking this nigga, since he gonna come at me about black woman being God, why the fuck you ain't stop talking about shalom in the Bible? And these
them niggas ain't pedophiles. Them niggas don't got no rape cases.
So you don't even know where the fuck a pedophile. So you only a pedophile if you get prosecuted by the state and get
hell
a case?
yeah, if you're a pedophile.
So if you
have
have
some little boys and little girls, that's a pedophile.
But what if you don't never get caught?
No. If you touch a little boy and little girl,
listen,
you're a pedophile.
Asking you, no, don't help.
Let's end
no, he don't get help like that. He don't get help the way y'all niggas be trying to help that nigga.
No, I ain't trying to help him. I'm finna put him down. I got this. You're stupid, and here's why you're stupid. What you're talking about is molestation. Pedophilia is a person who was sexually attracted to children. That's a pedophile. You weird, disgusting nigga. Go learn. Go learn before you get in here on your soapbox.
You don't have to. If a nigga, no, it's not. If a
That's a
nigga
molester.
is sexually attracted.
A pedophile is anyone, man or woman, who is sexually attracted to a child. That's the definition of a pedophile.
That's the definition, bro. Without any action, all you have to have is the intention of the thought or the want.
The sexual attraction.
All you have to have is the want.
All right, well, that nigga fucking like the molester, nigga.
Okay, so what the fuck that got to do with me when I'm fucking talking, my nigga? Fam,
nigga, don't say that shit. Don't say that woman is God shit no more.
Hey, listen, please don't make me
leads down a certain
path. Hey, listen, please don't make me
disrespect you.
What the fuck is wrong with that weird ass?
You should be careful.
Get out my way. Hey, get out my way. Get out my way right quick, bro. Let me speak my speech.
Woman is God bullshit.
The black woman is God to the black man. The black man is God to the black woman. When you picking a spouse, this person has to be your teacher, your parent, your sister, brother. They have to be your counselor. They have to be your doctor. They have to be your chef. You have to be all these things to this person that the world is lacking for them. You don't understand. You can't find that in a child. When something real happened in life and all they can do is sit there and scream, you failed. Like, this shit is crazy. And you having children by children. So when the babies go through something, you leaning on your own understanding, which is probably lesser than the system. So you really leaning on the system. You can't even combine an internal government within your house to even divert from the motherfucking bullshit we going through. You just stuck. It's so much shit to it, but on the most basic level, ain't no grown man supposed to try to have sex with no girl.
Exactly, bro.
But
like, I don't understand the mindset of like, bro, like, this isn't hard. Like, this shit really isn't that motherfucking
What Twin said about them wanting to deal with children because the children are less strict. That's why niggas run from black women, period. Because black women hold you accountable. They hold you accountable.
A black woman is going to literally hold your ass to a standard. And
patiently.
Like, real shit. Black women, and I'm talking about a grown woman, is going to hold your ass accountable. I love the fact that my wife can call me on my shit. Because sometimes, as a leader, you can lead somebody in the wrong direction, and you need a strong-minded person behind you to let you know you fucking up. And some of these motherfuckers don't want that. That's a goddamn problem. They want yes men. So what they do, they run the fucking children. That's what the fuck the problem is. These motherfuckers is weak and they want to take advantage of somebody weaker than them. They ain't shit. They should burn in hell.
Yeah, that's real talk. They're not being pushed by nothing in society to develop or mature or be better next year than they was last year. If it ain't greed, if it ain't greed, if it ain't that power of having possessive things because people kiss your ass, them niggas just sit there all day stink. That's it. And
Yeah, I
Brothers, real
can't
quick,
really
I just
speak
wanted
on
to
them pedophile niggas. You know what I mean? But all I know is this: them niggas is hella weird. I don't know why the fuck them niggas like little girls. I don't think it got nothing to do with, you know what I mean, a black woman or them afraid of black women. I just think there's something mentally wrong with them.
that shit is just
You know what I
sick.
mean? And at the end of the day, man, we're gonna have to decide what we're gonna have to do to these people
we
while we
stay
here in
away
America.
from them and we build. We stay away from them and we build, bro.
Put
We
their
stay
ass in
away
the
from them
dirt.
and we build, bro. That's how you
Touch one
stay
of my
away from them.
motherfucking kids and I'm putting you in the motherfucking dirt, bro.
You don't fuck with them.
You're in
That's
And when
what.
they
circles.
fuck with you, you fuck
Hey,
them
you touch
over.
one of my kids, I'll find out. You're done.
That's it.
Nigga, there ain't no nigga.
They're not coming around you. They're not coming around you. They was coming around you 15 minutes ago though. They was like, damn,
No,
that
they
nigga
wasn't. Nigga,
cool.
watch out.
They was like, that nigga cool. That's right. Come
You're a liar.
on. We
You're a
not
liar, nigga.
pedophiles.
They would come around you, nigga.
You said them niggas wasn't
Whatever, nigga.
pedophiles.
Hey, we
You
gonna
don't think
move
them
on.
niggas would
Hey, what's
appreciate
going
that?
on with the sister, man?
We can move on
Sitting there
now.
waiting,
You
nigga.
Nothing, brothers. I just wanted to come on and say real quick, my bad for the not letting the men stand up like that, like y'all been doing. Thank y'all for, by the way, for that with cooking that brother, cooking that dude. My bad to brother Taz, like, cause I was being funny at the wrong time when I should have, you know what I'm saying, drilled that dude trying to get back to the subject. But yeah, that was just a big ass misunderstanding. So I do feel where brother Taz is coming from. So my bad. I do apologize for that, brothers. There's a simple solution for all pedos. It's a simple solution, you know what I'm saying? And that's that. But that dude, we need to find out. Never mind. We need to find out some information. You know what I'm saying? He could be living in somebody's city, one of our cities or some shit. You feel me? But yeah. So I just want to come on and speak that little piece. My bad for being coy at the wrong time and not letting the men take care of what the men had to take care of. So, but y'all did that. Y'all did that shit. All right, Taz. All right, brother Taz. I see what they said there. All right, brothers. I'm gonna get back to slaving for $1.
All right, Jazz.
Y'all take care of yourselves and God bless you.
All right, peace, sister.
All right now.
Ever play me like you crazy?
I'm about to go back to work.
Back to the house.
Shit like that, nigga.
Weapon of swab. Where to go?
I'm about to go back to work, bro. But this is
Gotta
not the
back
first
in
time
the
I've
house.
heard.
Yeah, I'm about to
shit,
jump
bro.
off too, bro. But I was
Yeah, it's like real shit. My big sister Nyla did a stream about what Bootsy allowed to happen to his son. You had grown ass men coming up there talking about that's what a father is supposed to do for his.
No, it's not, bro. Right. All of this shit is weird.
And it's like
You talking about Lil Boosie?
you talk to you hear some of these motherfuckers' logic, and they're like, no, it's okay for a young man to be with an older woman. Where do they do that? And when you try to tell them, they sound stupid, and they're just giving us a horrible fucking image, and they're making us look even worse as a group of men. They get mad because they then want to disparage you and make it seem like you're doing this for women. No, I'm doing this for my fellow black man. Stop coming on these panels sounding fucking stupid. Just fucking stop it. Please, I'm begging you. I will pay some of you motherfuckers money to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there's women that be dating young dudes too, because young dudes dating older women. That's some pedophiles too, right there. You know what I mean? We go, if we want to talk about that, that's the situation too. That's
We talking about it all, bro. But this the issue, right? Number one, the level of education got to raise, fam. Like, and I know it's gonna sound messed up, but no, you can't just get on here and make shit up. You can't make your own words up. You can't sit here and get on your soapbox if you don't know what you're talking about. And like that's really what I'm starting to see at this point. Like people don't know what they're talking about. They have no understanding of the climate of not just the community, but of the world right now. You have a whole group of people who are trying to legitimize and legalize pedophilia. You got to understand that, bro. Like, this is where we draw the line.
You talk about Nambla, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Nambla. You know that.
Yeah.
Like, if we don't draw the line as a people, nigga, they gonna destroy our fucking kids. Because
And this is, oh yeah, my bad.
I'll be real quick, because a lot of our families are broken. That's just what it is.
Swab in the back.
Right? That's just what
Okay,
it is. I'm
all
not
right.
saying all. I'm not saying all. Right? I'm not bloviating in that perspective. But a lot of our families are broken, and so now you have a lot of our little women and our little boys. You know what? Let me clear that up, because motherfuckers will take that and run with it. A lot of our little princesses and a lot of our little princes running around here by themselves with no one to protect them. And all it takes is for some weirdo who now has a law that's passed that says it's okay for him to do these things, to destroy their innocence, destroy their mind, but worse than anything, continue to destroy our community. And so when Twin is saying what we're trying to do is protect the community, we're trying to make sure that these cycles break. We're trying to make sure that these things, and if that means certain people got to catch it, then that's what it is. I would much rather say, though, let's make sure, at least going forward, that we don't make it happen. And for those that are strong enough to come out and speak, cool. But if they not, let's get them help at least. Like, these need to be the conversations. I can't believe we really on here arguing about whether or not you would send your child to Michael Jordan because he got a bunch of money at 14.
That sounds crazy. Yeah, that's some
I can't
other
even
shit.
believe that this is something that's coming out.
Well, you got
Yeah,
some
I-
Negroes out here who believe that. That shit is madness, and that Nambla shit is crazy. And this is why I tell black people collectively to stop supporting this LBGTQUVWXYZ agenda. Stop supporting that crap, because people will try to convince you that these are two different movements when they actually are not. Because if you these things, that Nambla movement is tied in to all this gay stuff. Every time these gay laws are being passed, they are making it easier for these Nambla motherfuckers to swoop in and start trying to get their own laws passed. Because you got things like the whole narrative of gays being born that way is actually pushing a pedophilia talking point. Because you cannot sit up here and say that you are born with the attraction to men without having to say that people are born with the attraction to underage kids. Because once you start saying sexual attraction is due to birth, like you are born this way, you are born with the sexual attraction that you have, then you have to then start including pedophiles also. That's why this stuff is dangerous. That's why I never support that whole people are born a certain type of way with a sexual preference. That's bullshit. That's just not true.
I mean, the science ain't even there for it, which everybody
exactly.
push. The science really ain't there for it. You know what the science is really there for? The science proves, in most cases, especially, that what happens is there was some type of pedophilia that happened. That's what the real science is there for. That these things happen from traumatic events, right?
Exactly.
Like we got to do so much better, bro. Like, this shit got to stop, man.
Exactly.
And man,
I wanted
and
to say
I'll
something
say
on
this.
this comment right here.
I don't say motherfuckers don't like keep jumping y'all ass up here. Please. Black men, keep jumping up here expressing this shit. Don't hide. Don't hide. Just so we can see the severity of this and how close it is and how peaceful and well spoken the voices are that feel this way. See what I'm saying? Like, niggas really need to get a grip, a grasp of the magnitude of this. Like, in this corona shit, bro, this shit brought out a different type of illness in motherfuckers. This period, I ain't blaming it on the actual virus, but this little age right here, niggas
It's the
is going through.
isolation. Like, and so what you're seeing is the isolation is causing them to feel more comfortable. They sitting back, they sitting on the internet saying it, they talking in different circles with people who think like them. So I agree with you. Corona is causing this isolation, and it's causing these cats to feel comfortable doing this disgusting, nasty shit, bro.
And I agree with psychopathies. The LGBTQ movement is connected to pedophilia. It's all the same thing. It's sexual disobedience. Men are born men, women are born women. People want to do other. People want to do other. They want to deviate from the system of sex and how sex was constructed and what it was constructed for their own personal curiosity, interest. I don't know. But once you sit up here, got people saying you can't control who you fall in love with. Like he said, you're born with your sexual attraction, shit like that. The thing is, temptation comes. Some people want to steal. Some people want to kill. Some people want to rob. Some people want to smoke cigarettes, have sex prematurely. Nobody's born like, oh, I just 100% don't want to do none of the shit that the world say is wrong to do. If people construct laws, they constructed them because people was doing things. They didn't just pull the laws out their ass. You have to be a grown up and control your fucking self. That's it. Whatever you gotta do to fix what's in your brain that's making you want to be a criminal or whatever type, that's on you. That's your responsibility. Once he get out here to us, and it's our responsibility to make sure that you don't want to do the wicked shit that you got urges to do, you can't expect the same type of sympathy. You can't. Let me get a sip of that. That's just it. So I don't have no motherfucking compassion for that shit. I just know that homosexuals, and I debate y'all motherfuckers, homosexuals, it's just them wanting to do sex the way that they prefer to do fucking sex, man. That's it, man. That's it. They want to do this. And a lot of the times it's because they can't do it. And then, like, because when you shun a motherfucker, they get extra bold with it. They get extra confrontational with it. They turn up. They embrace it more. That's
Yeah,
how
you
the
ain't
fuck
lying.
I feel.
You
Now,
ain't lying.
women on women, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a fucking man. I look at women as attractive. They're attractive.
Hell
I can
no,
see
man.
why
That's
women find
some
a
old bullshit.
motherfucking woman attractive. I'm
That's
not
not attractive.
condoning
Seeing
no
two
motherfucking men.
two
I'm
women sitting around
nah.
there.
making
I
conditions and
listen. Hold
condoning.
on. You jump into conclusion. You didn't hear this as I said. I said I find women attractive, so I could see if a woman finds a woman attractive. I'm not never condoning no
What?
men or no
No, I hear what you're
motherfucking
saying,
men.
but I don't
Cause
agree.
No, don't
cause
say that
hold
shit,
on.
Swab.
Okay, well let me get my thought out, then you can disagree. Cause I'm a fucking man and you represent me, nigga.
No, I'm
If
not
you
gonna
a
say nothing. That's
motherfucking
all I can
black
say. I'm
man,
like, I hear what you're saying. I
oh, okay,
I
that's
probably just
cool. I
even think
accept
that
that.
way.
I accept that. I accept that. I accept that.
But
But I
just
don't look
today,
at
I
I
can't
don't
agree
look
with it now.
I don't look listen, I don't look at woman on woman sex as much as a detriment as man on man sex. You want to debate that?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I actually used to think that same way. So that's why I said, like, I can see what you're
I'll
saying.
definitely debate that shit.
But today, I'm not. I
Gay
I
debate.
definitely know that ain't cool.
Hey, that's on
I
you,
used
big
to say the
dog.
same thing.
But
Oh, yeah, two
I
chicks.
know as long as you got my uniform on, nigga, I'm checking you. When women start kissing women, if the women ain't got a motherfucking problem with it, what the fuck I'm gonna do?
You can't
What the
judge
fuck I'm
women.
gonna do?
Wait, so you don't got the
Who
you don't think that you got the authority to tell a woman when she's fucking up or not?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, isn't
And I choose and I choose and I
homosexuality? Wait, hold on.
choose it and I
Is
choose
homosexuality
and I
not
choose
okay?
it at my discretion.
Oh, so you choose when you want to, you know what I mean, tell somebody when
I
they wrong or
choose
not.
it at my discretion. Yeah, yeah, yes. I don't
But
run
what if
up
they
on
fall in
women
love?
and check
What if they
women.
call
I
themselves
don't run
falling
up
in
on women.
love?
Then why the fuck are women falling in love with men? Why men ain't what the fuck women want?
I'm just
Why the
saying though.
black
Because
man
they're
ain't
Isn't
what
men.
that
every
now?
They're
Isn't that
men.
like
No,
You
no?
because
Why
can't
the
men
blame
black
men
men
for
man?
like
that.
women.
You can't blame
Why the
men for that.
black
Just like
man?
you can't blame women for
Well,
no,
guys
but
nigga,
it's
like
being gay.
counterproductive.
It's
Like I don't blame women
They
counterproductive.
for
just
guys being gay.
these people both just cut off their they cut themselves off from procreation.
man, that was real, twin. Or was that psychopathist that said they don't blame women
They cut themselves off.
on for guys being
Hey,
gay? So
I
you
hear what
can't
you're saying. I'm
blame
just
men
asking.
for girls being gay either.
I'm just asking this, Swab. Are you saying that that's not a form of homosexuality?
Yes, it's a form of homosexuality. That's by definition.
But it's just
Women be
it's one
attracted to
that you
women is
it's one that
homosexuality.
you don't condemn. You just say it's okay.
Look, I don't give a fuck about white men fucking each other.
Nah, I'm just
That ain't my
asking, bro. I'm not. I'm trying to understand.
huh?
Relax. I'm just asking.
Yeah, no. That ain't true. I ain't saying my bad, bro. All I'm saying is that the only reason I'm concerned about what black men are doing is because I'm a black man. I'm not a black woman. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
Nigga,
not a
this
black
Man, I'm
nigga,
trying to get into
black
this
nigga,
man.
he
conversation,
trying
bro.
to get
Forgive
one of
me.
you niggas to jump out there, nigga.
My son
Hey,
done wasted water all over the place. But yeah, I'm trying to.
Where you at, Taz?
oh no, I'm right here watching you fish, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm sitting back watching you fish.
Oh, I want the smoke. I mean, if you want to
You
debate it,
swim
we
in
can
black.
debate
Debate that's
He
too.
fishing, bro.
it. I don't know why we would, but I'll take them points. Throw it right here
Shit,
because I got
which
to clean
one
it
is
up and
more
throw
of
it
a
here.
detriment?
No, girls are man. Girls on girls is not hot.
My premise would be that both are equally the same.
Weird.
No, they're not both
No,
equally
it's
the
not
same.
weird. I'm not gonna call it weird because I understand where he's
What
coming
you mean
from.
not weird? It's homosexuality. That's
Hold on,
weird.
bro.
They ain't
Hold on.
normal.
Calm down.
Ah shit. Fuck.
Bring yourself back in. You just learned the definition of pedophilia today. Relax, okay?
Man, shut your ass up.
Yeah,
No,
you hey, you almost got stoned today, bro. You need to sit down and be
yeah. Relax, bro. All right. You still on the panel. We love you. Relax. All right. I'm saying they both
you
have the
good.
same detriment. I'm not sitting here saying that I was not one of the dudes who was also with watching it. I'm not being holier than thou. I'm not finna sit here and tell you that in the past, in my previous life, that I wasn't there with multiple women.
What the fuck are we talking about? We talking about
Doing it.
right now. You as an Israelite right
But
now.
let me
You give a
ask you
fuck
this
about
then.
I
your
Let
said
me
in
wicked
my
ask
ass
you
ass.
this.
past.
I
Hold
don't care
on.
about your wicked
Let
ass
me
before you
in my
came knew that you was an Israelite.
Hey,
For
listen.
real.
Hey,
Gives a
listen.
fuck
That's
about how
why I
your
said I
wicked
would
ass was
debate it.
thinking.
You immature psycho. That's why I'm saying I would debate it from the perspective
No,
that
why
I
did you
have
have
now.
to add all that bullshit in there? I ain't saying that I didn't used
Because
to
I'm
like
not finna
that
sit here and
shit.
act as though I'm
I
holier
ain't
than thou.
saying
I'm not
that
like
I
you
was
and your
cool with
brother or
it. So
your
you was
uncle or
cool with
whatever. I'm not like you
homosexuality.
and your brother, cousin, uncle, nigga. I'm not like y'all. I'm not one of these motherfuckers gonna sit up here and act holier than thou as though I haven't done things in the past.
Nigga, nobody told you to. You don't
Hey,
have to.
well
You don't have to
then the
bring
best thing for
out
you
what
to
you
do,
used to fucking prefer.
the
You
best thing
don't
for
have,
you to
nigga.
do
Ain't nobody.
is sit
Nobody
down, little
said, hey,
homie.
but you used to
Sit
prefer
down,
this
bro.
shit. No,
Stand down, bro. You
nigga. The
have
thing
no sense.
is it right or not?
You're
Is it cool
arguing
or
and
not?
yelling
Is
for
it
no
weird or
reason.
not?
Watch this. You're being an idiot and yelling with somebody who actually agrees with what you're saying.
Yeah,
You're
well,
a
why the
dummy.
fuck you keep saying that
You
bullshit?
just
You
want to
saying
yell
this?
and
I
argue.
was cool with it before.
Because
I ain't
I
gonna
want to
say
be
I was
honest.
cool with it.
Because unlike you, I got integrity. That's why.
Nigga, what the fuck does I
Go
gotta do
learn
with
that word
integrity?
too.
You don't gotta say that.
While you looking up words, go put that one in your pocket too.
I'm not
Little
looking up shit.
Pharisee.
You
Go
don't
put that
gotta
one in
say
your
that.
pocket too, little Pharisee.
Yeah, man, weird ass
Hey,
nigga.
bro, I got smoke for all y'all dummies,
You
bro.
ain't
I'm
got
gonna be
smoke for
honest
nothing,
with you.
nigga. You weird.
Nigga, you ain't even big enough to ride this ride, little nigga. You stupid
Nigga,
as
ain't nobody
fuck.
trying to ride nothing on you,
You
nigga. What the
stupid as
fuck?
fuck, bro. I'm
Weird.
telling you right now. You
Yeah, man.
too
Hey, what's
dumb.
going
Your
on? Oh,
acumen is
shit.
not high enough to even converse with me on this level.
Man, shut your ass up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Back down, nigga.
Nigga, ain't nobody
Stand down.
backing down from you, nigga. You
Stand
tripping,
down,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh, motherfucker.
Bro,
LGBT.
you can get cooked.
You
I can
apologies.
go back on a one nation set apart fucking rant again, nigga, and have you and your uncle crying every day. Calm
Nigga,
your
you
ass
can't
down.
go on nothing to have nothing crying,
Calm
nigga.
your ass
Weird
down.
ass nigga.
Hey, nah, man, stop dragging me in it.
You right, bro. I just don't like this nigga when he act like
I mean,
this.
I'm just trying to figure out why them motherfuckers always feel comfortable coming on y'all shit though. Why every time I
No,
come
I'm
up
just
on
saying,
a
don't
one
drag
nation
me in
set
it.
apart
I'm not
stream,
in it.
it's a
I'm not in
weirdo
it.
on here.
Akmalak and Anon is doing what the argument league is made for.
No, that ain't what he asked. He said,
But
why
nah, it's like the
when
third time that I done came on here and
yeah.
there's some fucking weirdo on the panel. But it's y'all show every time.
Man, that nigga's from Judas channel. What are you
Nigga,
talking
he is
about?
on your guys' show. I'm not streaming One Nation Set Apart.
What?
I am not on One Nation Set Apart at all. My
Wait,
show is not, my
who started
channel
this
is dead
stream?
right now.
Who started this stream?
I
One
started
nation
this
set
stream.
apart.
Right, nigga. So this is a one nation set
I
apart
started the
stream.
stream
No, it's not. It's an argument.
One
on
nation, nigga.
the argument league though.
Right, right. You started
So,
over
so,
here,
so whoever is subscribed
and
to
you
the
attracted the
argument
people that
league.
you have in your camp right over here
No,
with you.
listen, whoever is subscribed to the argument league
No, you got
is
us
Uh-huh.
showing
fucked
up.
up.
It's not whoever's on One Nation
That's
Set
your
Apart. Nobody on
homeboy.
One Nation Set Apart knows
Nigga,
that I'm
that's
on
these
here.
homeboys.
Anytime you
These
do
niggas
your
do our
stream,
yellow way before
it's
us. What are
somebody
you
here
talking
I ain't
about?
never
That's
seen.
these niggas homeboys, Taz.
No,
You don't know
I
what the
met
fuck you
him
talking
through
about.
y'all.
Every
Nobody want
time
to
you
claim
bring
this
that up,
motherfucker.
it's a nigga on the panel I
Hey,
ain't never
Taz,
seen.
I met
No, we
that
ain't claim
guy.
that nigga.
I met that guy from SVDL. What are you talking
Right.
about?
What?
Right? I didn't. I met that motherfucker through y'all right here.
No, you didn't, nigga. Watch out.
No. You're just
For real, I
catching the
don't know
back
that
end of
motherfucker.
it.
That was the first time I ever saw that dude.
Anon even knows who he is.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Why
nobody
ain't he
cares about what you
jumping up
don't
there
know.
when I
Now you
started
know.
straight?
I
Now
know,
you
but you're
know.
new to the show.
Now you
No,
know.
wait a minute. No,
I'm new
let's
to
be
the
honest
show.
though. Let's be honest.
You are
I'm new to the show.
Ten Commandments feels comfortable with y'all because y'all have allowed him on multiple panels. He's been on panels on One Nation Set Apart.
So what?
Nigga, that's
What
the
he been over
point.
here
Nobody's
too?
So you
nigga, that's
trying
the
to?
same point.
Hey, no,
Is that what you trying to
you
say?
know that 10 Commandments is all over the place.
He
That's
said
the
so
exact
what?
Man,
No,
Ain't none
nigga,
will be
that's
at
my
Judas.
point,
Ain't none
motherfucker.
be at Sod Nader.
Nigga, you don't be
Not
time
Ain't but the 10
swab, boss.
Commandments.
Let
He
him
be
I
at
on
don't
the
be on
Judas.
channel.
Side Netter. I don't be on
He be
Judah
on
channel no more.
the live
Judah, let
chat
him
at
on.
Sod
I don't
Nader.
be on Judah. I don't be on Judah channel no more.
No, I didn't say
You
Anon.
was
I
just over
said
there.
10 Commandments. He'll be over there. And
Now
he'll be
you
over at
said Anon, but you
Sod Nader and
corrected
all that.
yourself,
Yeah,
Like,
though.
he's all over the
you
place.
corrected yourself. Yeah.
He,
Hey,
you know
look,
what I'm
this the
saying? He's
point,
all
bro.
over the place. It ain't. I can't
But this the
control where
point.
that man go.
What he's saying is this. He
Huh?
seems to feel a little more comfortable around y'all than other people. Because he's sitting here telling us in the argument league, nigga, that we don't belong here. We are not needed. Oh, we can be done without. Nigga, we are the league. Nigga, what you talking about? You a
You know
guest,
that
nigga.
dude's crazy though.
I
You a
don't know
guest.
what he's saying that for though. Like you can't put that on me. I'm just on here just reading the Bible. Like let's be honest, what
I
I
do not
came to
know
do.
what
Look,
happened to your sound, but you sound like you just got chopped and screwed, bro. What
that
is wrong with
nigga
you?
All I
said,
sitting on
bro,
here
that
doing
nigga
is
said,
reading
I'm
the
just
Bible.
reading the
I don't know
Bible.
nothing about what goes
I
on
ain't
inside
know
that
nothing,
dude's
bro.
head and what comes
I'm
out of
just
his
reading
mouth.
the
Hey,
Bible.
y'all notice whenever Malak get mad, he turn the camera on and lift weights, nigga. Don't nobody
Hey,
care about them old prison weights, nigga. You ain't calm your ass
Look, that
down, nigga.
nigga said,
that
I'm
nigga be
just
trying
reading the Bible, bro. Come on, man. That's how
Uh,
he trying to
you
be
try to
tough.
slip through that, bro. I'm just reading
That
the
nigga fresh
Bible.
out of CYA, nigga. You better stop, bro.
He trying to get the ladies a show and
Talking
shit.
all that
He trying
shit.
to raise
I'm
the
gonna hit you with
female
one of them hot
subscribers.
things. Keep talking shit to Aqualot. He getting prepared for you weak ass
You ain't
niggas.
getting prepared for nothing, nigga. Shut up, bro.
Agmalot. When I choke your ass out, ain't none of them muscles gonna do
Ain't
shit.
none of
When
them.
I'm
He ain't
he
even
said I'm
got
gonna
no
choke
muscles.
you
He's
out.
still
What?
flabby. All the
What?
weight he be lifting, he's still flabby as
What?
when
hell,
I'm cutting
bro.
that oxygen off to your brain, bro, that weight bench ain't gonna do nothing for
Nigga, you
you,
ain't finna
bro.
grab me, nigga. I bet you that, nigga.
Look, I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
I
you
bet
when I
I
knew he
do.
didn't want that smoke. When I told
Nigga,
him we was
you
gonna
finna
do
motherfucking
a kickboxing
KY
match, he
jelly,
was
nigga.
like, "Nah, we only using hands. You can't use no feet. You can't use no legs." Hey, nah.
And then
Yeah,
look,
you don't want this smoke.
as soon as you punch a motherfucker, they grab it.
Nah,
right.
yeah,
You
nigga,
better
As
learn how
soon
to
as you
fight
punch
on
a
the ground.
motherfucker,
I'm not a motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. All right,
as soon
anyway.
as you punch an Akmalot, he grabbing you.
Nah, you ain't, nigga. You don't know Aqualot,
My
nigga.
bad.
Hey,
Man,
and
shut
then
up,
Did
shut your
everything just now
camera.
shut down?
Nope.
hey, nah, but y'all better stop talking
Nah,
about yourself in third person, bro. I'm looking at a lot of y'all weird when y'all keep doing that, bro.
Nah, I don't got. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. One Nation Set Apart is not represented or supportive of anything that comes out of 10 Commandments' mouth.
Man.
Well, shit. If anything, we war with 10 Commandments.
nah,
That's it.
ain't you glad we came up here and exposed that nigga, bro?
What?
Con.
Ain't you
Yeah, because you
happy,
wasn't going to
Akmalot,
do
that
it,
we came up
was you?
here and
You was
exposed
going
that
to keep
nigga?
it moving.
You
You ain't
wasn't
give
gonna
a
do it.
fuck. You weren't
What?
finna call that nigga out for saying that weird ass shit. You was
Who?
going
I
to keep
never
it
heard him
moving.
say anything. Hey, you guys listen. You got to understand that I have no clue on what you guys are most of the time ever talking about. I don't
How are
know
you that much of a fucking airhead? You
because I
hosted.
don't. I don't. I
We
don't
all,
watch.
everybody
I
else
don't
here is
watch.
the host.
I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I don't be on it like that.
Listen, I'm talking
When
about
I'm
what he
on
said
YouTube is when
today.
y'all see me.
I'm talking about what he said
What the
today.
fuck?
When I'm on YouTube is when y'all see me.
Hey,
I
can
ain't
you
never
not hear
seen that
me,
nigga
bro?
on YouTube.
I don't sit. I'm not sitting around. I'm not sitting around
Hey,
spying on
look, hey,
y'all
look, hey,
right
look.
now.
We talking about
I
what
ain't
he
spying
said,
on y'all
bro.
no more. I
We
used to
talking about
spy,
we
but
talking
I don't
about what
spy no
he
more.
said we talking about what he said on your panel today, bro. We're not talking about watching people on YouTube. I ain't never
There was
saw
nothing
that
for
nigga
me
on
to
no.
say. There was everybody that was already on the panel. I wasn't even on the panel. I was allowing you to do your thing. You had it.
Okay, that's all I was saying. I was just
I don't know
clarifying what he
shit
was
that
talking
nigga
about.
A y'all have said anyway. I don't even know what happened, y'all. Honestly.
He just said he just went on the road. You know, he crazy as a motherfucker, but he said some pedophile shit. Basically, he'll give his kid away if they got enough money. Like there's all
What?
kinds of
Okay, I
shit.
nigga say some crazy shit though.
He says bizarre shit all the way to where
Hey,
I had to block him already. I already blocked him this week. I'm like,
I'm
nah,
gonna
man.
ask you a question. I don't mean no disrespect. It's just the question I answered him. I want to display to the world how a sane man answered this question through you. You ready?
You gonna ask Akmalak this?
Yes.
Man.
Would you let a 30-year-old man marry your 14-year-old daughter in a state that is legal for an old man to marry a 14-year-old?
But hell no, no.
You know what that nigga answer was, bro?
What?
If he had enough money.
If he had enough money, nigga.
So he sees his kids as just, you know what I mean, money or
Prostitute.
Yeah, he said he'll do it to Tiger
Pause.
Woods. He said
That's how
yeah,
he
to
sees
Tiger
it.
Woods
Now
or
didn't he
something.
just
He's whoring off
violate
his
the Torah?
daughters, basically.
He just violated the Torah because he made a harlot out of his child.
Yeah, I look
Right,
at it
that's
as
against
him
the law.
saying, I'm looking at him saying, if you could take care of her, if you provide the security, yeah. If you could provide for her,
It's the
yeah,
reason he
you
said
can get it.
Michael
I'm
Jordan.
not looking at it like he's
Yeah,
saying,
nah,
if
Swab.
you
It's the
give
reason
me
he
some
said
money.
Michael Jordan. It's the reason he didn't say provide. He went to Michael Jordan because he know he finna get a couple dollars off that Jordan bag.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, he's
that's
pimping his
maintaining his
daughters.
daughter
So
to be a
basically, he's
whore.
pimping. So basically, he's pimping his
Yeah,
daughters.
he
Basically,
pimping his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That's against the Torah. The scripture says, "Thou shalt not maintain your daughter to be as a whore."
And that nigga said that shit today on the YouTube live recorded.
So you can't be, but you know that that's people using the Lord's name in vain. The Most High, that's His reputation is the 10 Commandments, and you come through with your name as the 10 Commandments, but then you saying shit that no other person has ever heard. You just wilding the fuck out against the commandments. That's just blasphemous, man. It's a lot of extra blasphemy that he didn't even have to do. He shouldn't even call himself 10 Commandments. He should just change his name or keep it as I thought his name was Ayala.
No, I'm good, guy. I appreciate it.
But you over
You
here,
gotta get rid of that old ass freezer, bro. I'm serious.
I knew somebody was going to try to knock him for the freezer. Come on, y'all. It's outside.
I'm always on him about that freezer, bro.
But listen,
No, I ain't even mad about that deep freeze.
You hear him,
That
Akmalak?
motherfucker a lifesaver. That deep freeze. I ain't even
I'm
mad at
always
that,
on
bro.
him about that damn freezer, bro.
It's
Those
just
are
a
them freezers
crazy
that
visualization.
they don't ever get old, and there ain't never a reason to throw them out.
Yeah, you need
I
to
don't
pay
know.
attention to what's going on your stream, though, Battle Axe. Because when you the host, and some motherfuckers come on here and they start talking that shit, you don't get the benefit of saying you didn't hear it, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't let motherfuckers come on here and talk that crazy shit while you live, because people gonna attach that to you, and then they gonna attach it to us. And I'm gonna cut your motherfucking ass out.
Well,
Hey,
if
let
this
my
was,
other
if I was
account
the only
in, Battle
person,
Axe. Hey, Battle Axe, let my
hold
other
on.
account
But
in.
if I was the only person online dealing with that person at that time, I would have addressed it. But I
All right,
never
just
even
let my
posed the
other account
question.
in. I'm finna drop
Hold
out.
on.
Let my other account in. I'm
I
dropping out.
never even posed
No,
the
I'm just
question.
telling you, let me in. I'm just telling you, let me in, bro.
Right, because this was a question that came from Swab, because it sounded like Swab had some type of information or some type of experience with the dude before
Nah,
this
he
stream.
could
So
tell.
I'm just watching and
He
seeing what
could
the
tell off
brother
certain
does.
answers. He could tell off certain answers where this was finna go.
Right.
Yeah.
Now here's the
I'm
other
just
thing,
listening to
though, bro.
Swab do his thing, man. You know, at the end of the day, the brother was interrogating him.
Here's the other thing.
The
Now,
brother was
what type of
interrogating him, and
lame
I
shit,
thought that he was doing a good show.
bro?
I
What
didn't
type
think
of
there was
lame
anything
shit
wrong with
was
what's
you on this
transpiring on
morning?
how Swab handled it.
Why the fuck did you jump off the live stream this morning, bro?
Hey, yeah, bro. What was
Me?
that? I had to shut the thing down. I had to go in and shut it down from YouTube. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
We talking about me?
Yes, you.
Who else, nigga?
No, nigga, I have this I keep telling you, I got this weird ass mouse that got the buttons on the side. So every once in a while when I grab the mouse, it switches to the last scene or to the last page I was on. As if I'm clicking at the top of the screen saying go to the last website. So it kicks me out.
Irresponsible YouTuber.
Huh?
You an irresponsible YouTuber.
I know what you talking about. I had to change the setting on my mouse because if you swipe across the front of it, it I had to change the
this
setting.
nigga jumped off of Zoom and left Brandon Bay with the controls, and Brandon Bay wasn't even on.
Oh, for real?
When?
And it was in the middle of him being asked a question, bro. Like, and
you mean last night?
It was like somebody came, A9 wanted to come on, and he all of a sudden didn't know how to let nobody on.
Now he didn't know how to work it no more.
Oh, I was on the phone, man. Come on now. You know I was telling the truth, and then my phone died. And even before that happened, I kept telling that dude, I said, hold on. I said, you got to speed up and make your point short because my phone is dying. He said, well, that's your problem. It ain't my problem. But I was like, man, but my phone is dying.
Bro, I done heard three different excuses. Was it the mouse? Was it the phone call? Or was it the battery? Which one, bro?
I thought y'all was talking about right now when I dropped out the scene. But you talk about, but now I see that y'all was talking about last night. Nah, my phone died because my battery died at work. I'm sitting there talking with y'all with my my ignition on the whole time. And then when I went and I saw that my battery was done, I was trying to charge it up.
In that Maybach, you had the ignition on in that Maybach?
No, it was the E350.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad you know now.
But yeah, that's what happened, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't be ducking out like that. I might not show up, but I'm not gonna duck out.
Yeah, it looked like you did the running man up out of here, fam.
No, it was on. Like I literally had a powder failure on both ends, car and phone failed. I'm out there walking the streets in the middle of the night, offering tweakers $10 to give me a jump. That's how I spent my night right after that. Shit. with the police sitting around there looking at me, talking about what are you doing around here? I said, I'm a security guard. He said, I ain't never seen no security guard in a Benz.
Like you ever seen a motherfucking thief in the Benz, motherfucker?
I know that's what he said though. He said, but I ain't never seen a thief in the Benz either though. And he just kind of like laughed and rolled off. But yeah, man, I wouldn't run if y'all want to handle that now. Because what we was talking about, Taz, you remember it, and you saw the beginning of the stream. I said,
right,
yeah, man.
I mean, but what I'm saying still stands, bro. You were sitting there trying to make it sound like the new covenant is something different. If you thought because you was talking to me,
we all gonna have to be
No, I wasn't saying that the new covenant is different. You guys were saying that the new covenant is different. I'm saying it's the same one. If you sin, you get punished.
That's asinine, bro. Otherwise, there would have been no need for Jesus, bro.
Then what's the need of Christ if I can still keep sinning?
Bro, I'm not the one who wrote it. I just know how it's written, and the way it's written, you're going to sin regardless. You're not perfect.
No. Then there would be no point for Christ.
Battle axe.
Then there would be no point for Christ. A man didn't have to get tortured, maimed, and murdered. If you can just kind of at the end of the day, just be like, hey, I'm on board. What's up? That's all? I'm on board. What's up? No, it was more than that.
Yeah, but that's
you on board, you believe, that's cool. Now you can get back into the covenant. But the covenant is still on.
So how do you accept Christ as your Lord and Savior?
I accept that he died for my sins.
Right. And so
that means not the sins that I get to keep committing.
Right, but when you commit one, I'm not saying purposeful. We're talking about not purposeful.
Right. When you accidentally sin, and then somebody brings you to the knowledge of that sin, or you stumble across it through your own accord, there's supposed to be a sacrifice, an animal. But you can't do that right now because For the most part, we don't have them. That's where Christ comes into play.
Okay, but this was the problem, bro. That's what I'm still saying. You're making it seem like you have a limit on the amount of times you can repent because you can only make a certain amount of mistakes.
Well, the scripture says that don't sin 3 times because there ain't one there's not going to be one sin that you will not be punished for. So there's a punishment that comes. That's just the realm of action and reaction, the laws of physics, man.
But I'm not.
There's
But see,
going
I'm
to be
not
a
saying
reaction
that it's not
to
going to
your
be.
action.
But you saying you can. But you said you can be perfect, and you said you are
You
perfect.
can. Did you know that you're commanded to be perfect? So why would they command you to do something you can't do?
I thought only God was perfect.
Breathe underwater if you can't do it?
I thought only God was perfect.
Why would there be who said it? I need to see. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen that. Y'all saying these things,
I'm
but
asking
I
a
ain't never
question.
seen
It
it.
says,
I'm
"Be
asking
you
a question.
perfect" in the scriptures, man.
Huh?
It says, "Be you perfect" in the scriptures. You got to keep
Okay.
all the commandments. Period. Don't you know what I mean? If there's any commandments that you
So
got a
as long as
problem
you
with,
keep the commandments, you're perfect.
wait, hold on. If there's any commandments that you got a problem with that you think that you can't do, let us know right now what commandment it is.
Come on.
I'm saying as long as you keep the commandments, you're perfect.
Yes.
In the sense of what they were suggesting, they wasn't saying don't you got to be precise in every measure. Wasn't saying that.
So how can you, if you're not
It was
precise with
just
all the
saying that you
commandments,
got
how
to
can
be
you be
fully
perfect?
mature in the knowledge of what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. Fully mature in it. That means you already know that you're wrong. Just like you see people that do as they get older. There's people they just do less fuck nigga shit
Doesn't
as they get
perfect
older
mean without flaw?
because they're maturing
Doesn't perfect mean without flaw?
in the laws. That's what
without
that means.
flaw in the commandments. Yeah.
If when you're speaking in a biblical sense, it's actually it's speaking from, it's referencing to the Bible also. The Bible ain't going to suggest you to do anything outside of the instructions that's already in that book.
So there's people that follow all the commandments without flaw throughout the
Yeah, the
course of
ones
their
that
whole
follow
life.
all the commandments,
yeah, the
would be
Israelites.
considered perfect.
Yeah.
Well, how did they get lost for 40 years if they followed all the laws?
We
They
talking about
didn't follow all the laws though.
Huh?
They wasn't.
Exactly. So they wasn't perfect.
No,
They weren't.
that they wasn't. Nobody
But
said that.
there was a lot of individuals that was.
So it's people that follow the commandments from birth all the way up to their death, to the T.
Yes.
They never had
If
to
you're born in that
repent.
type of custom, it's a lot more easier for you to fall into that. It's just that right now we coming from a real dark state of being, to where when we see these things, it look like we kind of view it as if we're just looking up at a big mountain and somebody's saying like, yeah, move that, and we're not. It's like you take a mountain one step at a time. That's just how you do it. But you don't backtrack when you try to traverse a mountain. You got to keep going up. There's going to be some rocks and some holes that you take a hold of, and yeah, the foundation is going to crumble under you a little.
So you're saying that? So
But
you're
that don't
saying
mean
that
that
some
you just
people
give up. You got to
So you're
keep
saying
going
some
up.
people are going. So you're saying majority of people are going to make mistakes. That's the purpose of repenting, right? Like, because they're not going to follow these laws with perfection, right?
Say that one more time.
I say, so you're saying that these people aren't going to follow these laws by perfection, hence why they need to repent from time to time, right? For their mistakes.
There's going to be laws that people commit during ignorance. They don't know.
Right. So that means
but there's a
that
law
means no,
for that though. See,
doesn't that
that's what I'm
hold
saying. So
doesn't
when
that
you
hold
don't know, there's still a law for that. There's
but
actually
wouldn't that,
literally a law in the Numbers 15 that explicitly covers about what people making just a honest mistake.
right, but that still is a flaw though. Regardless whether it was intentional, regardless whether it was intentional or not, it's still a flaw, right? That means they wasn't following it perfectly.
Right.
So again, that still holds true that only God is perfect, right? Because,
no, that's not, because other people doesn't make that same mistake, man. And anybody else around them can learn. So that mistake right there would be.
Can you give me an example of somebody who was perfect?
Zachariah. He was perfect.
John the Baptist.
John the Baptist was perfect too.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing.
He never followed all the commandments his whole life. He never did anything to stray away from the Bible ever.
Scriptures.
Right.
Okay.
Job.
We can keep going.
Like that's not.
You
that's
said
the
Job?
thing. Like Christianity teaches you the failure doctrine, like the no hope doctrine. Don't even try. What's the point doctrine? You're like, no, man. You're like, that's the reason why so much stuff breeds from that. Things are stemmed. It seems innocent on the face, but there's other people that's looking for those type of avenues to justify other things that they do that we don't know. We have no idea what we're actually qualifying to someone. Someone's like, he's right, man. I can still sin because of Christ. I'll get to that later. I know that's what my grandmama taught me that. And you're just like, nah, man. You're like, no, we got a cold turkey. That's the best way of getting off of dope. The best way of getting off of crack cocaine is to literally just cold turkey. Don't sit there and say, I'm going to slow down. Oh, I'll quit when I run out of money. No, stop. And it's the same thing you got to do with sin. You just got to stop. Because we know when we're wrong. Like everybody's talking about their conscience and everybody want to talk about their morale. And everybody even got some people that say, let's just leave it at that. That's good enough for me. Right? Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, well, you know when you're wrong. If everybody got this conscience and this dope moral compass, why ain't they just keeping the commandments then? Because everybody thinks that as long as they believe in Christ, they don't have to. That's the bottom line. People say, well, I don't do it that way. Good for you. No, for real. Good for you. You're literally 1 in a million. That ain't how it works with everybody else, though. Everybody else, man, they abuse and misuse that concept. All the way to the point that people are deriving doctrines and making denominations based off of that lie. And the Israelites then figured it out. That's the whole thing. We already figured it out. We saw it. We're like, oh, okay. Well, and you can see a whole lot more brothers like me and Akmalak than you're going to see like anybody else. There's more brothers like us that exist than any of these other type of Israelites. Facts. So the majority rules.
I haven't seen that.
Romans.
Type in take it out. Go on your phone and type in ISUPK. And then after that, type in IUIC.
What about them?
That's all I need to tell you.
They all one West.
That's what you are?
No, but they're closer to people like me.
Are you subscribe to the to ISUPK and was it IUIC?
I subscribe to everything except for they chart, and if any of them is marrying children, I heard that somebody up in there is doing it. I don't subscribe to that. But the teachings that they have when they say keep the commandments, and they're saying Esau is the devil, and the devil is the white man that the Bible speaks of.
So outside the 12 tribe chart, so outside the 12 tribe chart, you agree with most of the original UPK teaching?
No, I'll say IUIC because
they branched off from the original.
I haven't really seen too much of the other ones, ISUPK lately.
Well, when you say ISUPK, IUIC, most of these camps at least the ones that believe in the 12 tribe chart, they all come from the original UPK. Like that, they all branched off after the split in 2000. That's when they left other camps. Partly because of the doctrines, though. That's why they left. They split up because of the doctrines. Well, the false prophecy is actually the real reason. But yeah, they also had differences in ideologies as well. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
so
GMS and all them.
They all started. Yeah, they all were centrally located. I understand that too. And a lot of them they branched off just for doctrinal reasons.
Well, that wasn't the only reason, but
what type of false prophecy didn't come true?
Well, they said in 2000, they said that the world was going to. They said that's when it was going to happen, as far as like the sky cracking open, and the 300 million angels were supposed to came down and enslaved all white people, and everybody was supposed to repent and get right with God before 2000. Now, a lot of people online don't know about this because the Israelites wasn't big online back in the 90s, but motherfuckers out here know about it because this is where, you know, this was home base of the original UPK, because that was their doctrine, right? They believed that. So they was out there warning everybody all the way up to the year 2000. Then when the year 2000 came, nothing happened. And then there was already like he was saying, I'll give him that. There was already like some ideological differences within the group and everything. Some people believed certain things about the doctrine that others didn't. And after the prophecy went flat, everybody kind of started splitting away and going separate ways, and everything else started forming their own camps. That's when the GMSs of the world formed, and ISUPK kind of they rebranded. Well, UPK rebranded and became ISUPK. That's what Yahara's General Yahara. And then you had Ariyar, who created the 12 tribe chart. Him and the Comforter started their own joint. That's the ones that had got locked up too. They got in trouble with the feds not that long ago. Right. And then you had I forgot. Oh yeah, IUIC, like he was just saying, with Nathaniel, who's an ex-cop, which I found crazy, but yeah, he was an ex-cop. And yeah, they the ones who wear the Laker colors, the purple and the yellow and all that. And yeah, they started they joint, and there's a few other camps, AOC, and I forgot all of them. Clan. Yeah, I forgot all the names, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that split off from the original.
One body in Yahweh.
Yeah.
House of Israel. And if you look at all these dudes, though, they're all teaching the strictness of keeping the commandments. None of them is teaching this Christianity doctrine about this whole multiple forgiveness, multiple sin thing. Nobody teaches that. That's a doctrine that's dying amongst the black folks.
Can you hear me? Better.
I can barely hear you.
I hear you a little bit.
It's a camp called One Boy.
I can't hear. No, wait. Say that again.
I said it's a camp called One Boy.
No. One body in Yahweh Shai.
One BOY.
BODY.
One body. No, one body of Yahweh Shai.
One body in Yahweh Shai.
Oh, body in Yahweh Shai. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's suspect.
Huh?
All that shit suspect. So basically, you a spinoff of ISUPK.
You know, the only shit is suspect is niggas like you.
Like you a wannabe Yak, right? You got a piece of Tazariak doctrine, but not a lot.
No, I don't know anything about Tazariak, man.
Right, but you're sitting here talking about the UPK.
Yeah, go look that up, man.
Are you following the commanding General Yohana?
Nope.
Right, so that means you're not getting the real information, right? Because anything
I done my studies and my research. Lord, right? I done my research. I checked in on all of them brothers. But when you say the word, are you following after or whatever? I can have to honestly tell you, no.
So because see, you did this the other day. So are you the only teacher? I mean, who you willing to learn from?
I learned from the Holy Spirit.
And that's it.
That's literally it.
That's what I'm saying. So you don't have an elder. You are the elder.
At the end of the day, I have the primary knowledge, and right after that, it'd be Akmallah.
Yep.
And so like
he actually knows just as much as me. Sometimes you might even know more. So it's hard for me to say like, it's me at the top. I'm like, no, not really.
So it would be like you, then Ak, Malak, then Yara. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Yara would be under y'all.
No, Yara is the tanks. That's he's part of the. That's
no, y'all are Israelites, bro. Y'all are Israelites.
Yara's my brother.
Right. And so both of y'all are teachers, right?
All of this is almost, at the level of being. I'm trying to
figure out, because if you're putting Ak Malak up as a teacher too, I'm trying to see where like an elder like Yara or Mighty Hebrew or one of them would belong in regards to like y'all.
Bring out
They were
But
my brothers.
elders.
Christ said that we're just brothers. Because this was a conversation that they had when Christ was here. They had the
Brothers, you
same
niggas
conversation.
elders
Like,
though.
who is
You
the
elders.
greatest amongst us? Who's going to be the leader? Who is running this after Christ leave? They had that same conversation. And then Christ was like, hey, man, y'all need to realize that all y'all is equal. Y'all just brothers.
Yeah.
And that's what I see. I'm like, we're just brothers, man. I'm not nobody's older brother, and I ain't nobody's younger brother. We're just brothers.
Now,
And if we look at it that way, there won't be no pride and no arrogance ever coming into anything, or at least it actually will alleviate a lot of it. That's what I just try to do. That's why when people say, "Oh, why won't you call him mighty Hebrew?" and I'm like, because I just don't do those type of things. I'd rather just call you my brother instead of call you mighty. I don't want to pump your ego up or even reduce myself.
No, we ain't talking about pumping up about an Hebrew brother. This is another Israelite brother, a teacher, standing with somebody like you, and you getting all lost into this word mighty as opposed to understanding that y'all supposed to be working together, bro.
I can
we are working together.
I can call him Hebrew. I can just call him mighty. But come on, man. Why do I gotta do
mighty Hebrew?
No, but I'm saying, but why do I gotta call him mighty Hebrew? I don't know if he's a mighty Hebrew or not. I don't know if he's a mighty Hebrew or not.
Don't calling you battle axe give you veneration?
No. I'm a battle axe. I never said that I'm a mighty battle axe. I didn't say I'm the strongest battle axe.
You battle axe is saying you're mighty.
No, me saying I'm battle axe is making you think that I'm mighty, but I never said it. I'm mighty.
Damn.
You never said it, bro.
No, you just think I am, but I never said it. Those are your words.
I think you mighty, bro.
But those are your words. I'm not going to ever say it. I'm just chilling, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Christ said, he said, just learn of me because I'm humble. I'm meek and lowly of heart. At the end of the day, man, ain't nobody sitting around here like, I ain't dope. I ain't did nothing. I ain't make none of this. All praises to the Most High, man. Me, I'm just a servant. Just here, try to make sure I'm doing my part without me getting tripped on. We're all supposed to just be chipping in on the uprising of Israel, man. Also known as the so-called black man.
You said what, bro?
And woman and child.
You said what? What was the question?
We're just supposed to be chipping in. We're all supposed to be putting in our effort to raise up Israel, which is mistakenly known as black people.
It was a mistake.
And we can all play a part, but we all gotta come to one term that we're not gonna do each other wrong. We're not gonna do each other wrong, and we're gonna actually navigate what's right and wrong according to what has already been laid out. We ain't even got time to be sitting around here making up something.
What?
People ain't realizing that the world is ending.
But you made a one nation set apart.
I had to call myself something.
Black.
Like what were we supposed to call ourselves? We had to call ourselves something.
Black.
I can't just go out there and just say I'm black.
You could just
went out there and said you one nation set apart.
Yeah, we're one nation set apart. It at least means something.
Oh, black don't mean nothing.
Nah, that ain't nothing that I want to identify with anymore.
Why not just call yourself a Hebrew?
Why not just call myself a Hebrew? Because I'm not just a Hebrew. That doesn't actually identify me.
It doesn't? Isn't that what your doctrine is based behind?
No, white people are Hebrews.
White people are Hebrews. Oh, now this is getting interesting. Okay. White people are Hebrews?
Those are Hebrews.
Oh, okay. Explain that.
They are our diabolical twin brother.
Twin brother? Twin?
That's our diabolical twin. That's our diabolical fraternal twin brother.
Diabolical fraternal twin brother.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So you mad at the white man? Why you mad at your brother?
I ain't mad at him.
I mean, I be hearing you blame your brother for everything, bro.
I don't be blaming white man for much. I blame Negroes for more. See, that's the thing about One Nation Set Apart. We
That ain't
put
good
the
either.
heat on the Negro.
That is
Don't,
good. You gotta point out the
don't,
problem.
don't go too far with
No,
that.
No,
oh,
he said that ain't good. No. It is good because we gotta address our people. Fuck dressing what the white people got going on.
Who
White
your
people in
people?
front of
Who
Negroes'
your
face.
people, bro?
White people, black people, white people ain't
No,
sitting
nigga.
there. And white people
No.
ain't sitting there in your
No,
neighborhood
nigga.
going
You
around
niggas
throwing
is
up gang
Israelites,
signs
bro.
and tripping on anybody that ain't from around that area. White people
Bro,
ain't
this
doing
what
that
you
shit.
niggas
White
do,
people
bro.
ain't going
Every 10
to
minutes that
Negroes'
shit
neighborhoods
change, bro.
and shooting their fucking houses up. Niggas is doing that shit. White
that's
Is
people
right.
ain't scared
Israelites your
of
people or is black
niggas.
people your people?
Niggas is doing that.
Right.
Hey,
Me
is
and Akmalak
Israelites your
almost got
people
killed. Me and Akmalak,
or
we
is
got
black
shot
people
up.
your people?
Some madman comes around the corner, guns are
Bro,
blazing.
Israelites don't fuck with
So
black
peep
people
this,
like
man.
that, bro. They don't
There's
fuck
a
with Africans,
madman.
bro.
Madman, he comes around
So
the corner.
it ain't about black people. It
Nigga,
can't
Listen
be
quit
then,
about
okay,
black
talking.
then
people.
listen to this then. If it's not about black people, I'm standing there, Akmalak is standing there, we minding our own business. Some maniac comes around the corner, guns are blazing,
Bro,
and
you
guns
looking
me and
for
him
some
down.
bad shit to talk about with black people. Bro, I don't want to hear that stupid shit. I'm talking
No,
about
is
what you
that
just
stupid?
said about black people, bro. Y'all, if you follow Tazariak and ISUPK doctrine, they don't stand by Africans. So it can't be about black people. Because even though I don't like the doctrine, I ain't got nothing against no fucking Africans, bro. Them niggas don't like them. They call them names.
Well, when they
They
see
say
the
they not they
Hamites,
people.
when they see the certain Hamites, the ones that's looking Hamitic, they do emphasize what they
What the
have
fuck
done.
is Hamatic?
A
What the
person that
fuck is
looks like
Hamatic?
a Hamite. You
Bro,
know.
like my nigga,
Let me
what the
ask you a
fuck is
African,
question.
Hamite?
Let me ask you a
African.
question. Have you ever noticed the difference between
This nigga said a
a
Hamite.
so-called black man that lives in the United States versus some of the so-called black men that comes from Africa?
Yes, bro. That's because we're two different people, bro. But they still
That's what we're
black.
saying.
But they still
We say the
black.
same thing.
But they still black.
No, but we say the same thing. We're like, yeah, they're still two different people, even though they're black. Just like
Right, but so if
Russians,
it's about black people, then you support them, right?
just like Russians and
Right.
Europeans,
Skip over that
they're
shit.
different.
So you don't support the Hamites,
No,
but they black
I'm not worried about the Hamites. Why would I support the Hamites?
because they black,
They don't need my support.
bro. If they black and you said it's about black people, why are you not supporting black people, bro? What the
Because they're
fuck are you
not
talking
considered
about?
white people.
Wait, hold on.
Well, according to
They're
them,
not
Wait,
considered black
real quick.
people.
Go ahead.
You go and ask them, they're not going to say I'm a black person. He's going to say I'm Nigerian or I'm Kenyan or I'm Eritrean. Like that's what they say. That's what we hear,
I
man.
crashed this car.
The
Wait,
fuck?
hold on, man. What is people in the chat saying? They said Sonetta said I crashed this car. Wait,
What the fuck did they? What? Boy, these
hey man,
motherfuckers
you
is
gotta be
reaching,
fucking
man.
kidding me, man. This motherfucker make me go live while I'm driving right now to laugh at his ass, bro. Driving, bro, like for real. I made you wreck, motherfucker.
How the hell did? That's crazy.
Niggas been live for 3 days. Man.
How you gonna blame you? That's the Most High putting his foot. That's the Most High putting his foot on his neck.
Oh no, hey, Midtown Pookie. Hey, Midtown Pookie. Russians ain't the same as a European.
Facts.
Russian is definitely not the same. Hold on. A Russian is not the same as that lily white boy that you see out in Europe. They're not the same.
Yeah, Russia is European.
Are Europeans, nigga.
No, they may be over there in that continent. Okay, all right. Okay, let me deal with it like this. They're not in the same. They're not from the same country, even though they're from the same continent, and that is a real reason behind that. Is because they're not the same. You can look at even at their physical traits; they're just not the same.
What's different about them?
They're bigger. They have a deeper eyebrow ridge. They have a wider jawline. They have a smaller forehead, and they got bigger forearms.
So they're not white. They're not white people. So they're not. They're not all white people.
No, look it.
Nigga,
Check
if you
this
got,
out.
you
Let's
gotta
not play these games.
Hey, a Russian is like a super white person.
Like a super white person.
Yeah, he's like a super version of the white people.
They like super soldiers. All right, I got you.
Yeah. That's why they even show that. What's his name? Not Rambo. What that nigga name though? He was playing as Rambo.
Sylvester Stallone.
Rocky. That's why Rocky we ever getting his ass whooped by that big old Russian because.
Oh, you thought Drago. You thought Drago. Drago was the Russian. Drago was the Russian. Okay, you thought Drago. All right.
Right. Yeah. Like a Russian is like an amped up version of a white person. I'll put my money I don't gamble, but if I did, I'll put my money on a Russian all day, any day over just a regular white dude.
Swab and Taz knows that Africans aren't black. They know that.
Huh?
Swab and Taz, they know that Africans aren't black. They know it.
These niggas be asking questions. That's one thing I won't say. I'm not going to say Africans aren't black. That's what I'm saying. You stupid as fuck.
Okay, ask Swab if Africans black. Ask Swab right there.
They black as hell.
Nigga, why did you say in the debate between me and you that Africans weren't black? They Kenyan, or you said they was Kenyan, or they Ethiopian. Nigga, you didn't say they was black, nigga. I got your ass. Got you.
Why did you say that in that debate, nigga? What the fuck? Come on, bro. This is a whole different conversation, my nigga. You tripping. Bro, ain't nobody, I don't know nobody who says Africans aren't black.
Like, because people gonna argue, whatever it is.
Yeah, baby, these niggas stay arguing, baby. I just get on here to fuck with them.
Yeah, that's the argument.
God damn, what up, fam?
Hey, you need to go look at that man.
Hey, what's up, baby? These niggas be online looking for girlfriend, baby.
What I need to look at, bro. I got the phone right here, bro. What I need to see, bro.
Shout out to
you need to go look at Sunday.
Hello, DJ Black Charm Music.
You need to go look at Sunday channel right
Yeah,
now.
we finna get us some fast food in.
Hey, hold on for a second, y'all. Go look at that man channel right now.
Oh, he's losing his mind, I bet.
Yeah, he done lost his shit. He's saying real fucked up shit. And nah, he talking about y'all trying to get him fucking murdered and y'all want him hurt and all of this shit.
Who tried to hurt Sinai? Everybody trying to hurt him, man. You need to stop.
I'm gonna have to go with the Russian. Free spirit. I'm gonna have to go with the Russian.
Wait, hold on. I thought we was all done with that dude. How do we keep getting back to Sinai when we all said we weren't going over there no more?
Relax.
Why is niggas still continuing
this ain't got
to go
nothing
over
to do
there
with you,
when
fam.
y'all claim y'all don't fuck with them?
Malad, stop. It's something different.
I'm gonna review it.
Man, nobody gives a damn what he said.
Man, hey Taz, man, he just went through on his channel, man. That's what he's trying to pull everybody from over here to over there, man.
So he mad that he macked his car and he blaming motherfuckers on YouTube?
He blamed not motherfuckers, specifically Taz and Nyla, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Is he in Miami right now?
It's better not
He's
to
not
say
even in Miami
nothing,
right
Taz.
now, is he?
Hey, Taz.
Unless he's in Miami.
Hey, word to the wise. Don't say shit to that nigga. Don't entertain that nigga. Because the more you say, the more you incriminate yourself. The more, hey, have you ever heard of that term? Anything you say can and will be held against you. Nigga, don't say nothing to that nigga.
How you gonna say a motherfucker in Miami when
you're involved, motherfucker? If you ain't did shit, ain't nothing I say can or will be used against me, nigga.
Then don't say nothing about it. All you gotta do is let that nigga look like a nutcase. Shit, the nigga can't end up in court over that shit.
That nigga said just hold the L, let him talk. You sound crazy, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
What you gonna do? Have an internet beef with him, go back and forth all day? You know that's all that nigga wanna do.
Yes. Bro, listen, bro. Community. As an Israelite, you would think you want this motherfucker to shut the fuck up. But you don't care, bro. You don't care what they do to the image of Israelites.
No, I don't listen to that nigga.
So,
I don't go over
I
there.
take care of it, bro.
I don't go over there, nor do I have people that goes over there and comes back and tells me what the fuck that crazy ass dude says. I'm not fucking with Sarnetta. I don't even know
But
why
don't nobody
anybody's
care
even still
about you,
subscribed.
nigga.
I don't understand why people is still subscribed to that dude when y'all keep
I
talking
wish somebody
shit
cared
about the
about you
conscious
niggas, bro. That
community.
way you could
You
understand,
just had
bro.
a debate against the conscious community, but you steady going over there
It's just too
entertaining that
fucking
bullshit.
bad. Nobody cares about you niggas. And it's that you wouldn't understand what I'm going through. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
You're not going through nothing. You're on the internet.
I'm not going through nothing.
Wow.
No.
I ain't going through shit.
That's why.
No,
I
niggas
can't
is
believe
talking shit and
I'm
you're
not going through
responding
nothing.
to it.
I'm not just sitting here minding my own fucking business in sunny Miami, Florida. What a motherfucker saying I wrecked their car in New York. They ain't
Let
happening.
him say that. You don't gotta respond to that
Let him
bullshit.
say it.
Who cares what he said?
Me. That's my reputation, bro.
Hey, is the police
That's my
knocking on your
reputation.
door?
He's trying to
Is the
destroy.
police knocking on your door talking about you got
I don't care about the police, bro. I care about my reputation, bro.
Bruh, what reputation is in effect? No, what reputation is in effect by some nigga saying that you got him to wreck his car? Ain't no reputation in fact.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, bro. Does Sonetta have some reach?
No, he ain't got
On
no damn
YouTube.
reach. Nobody knows who
So
the fuck
nobody listens to him on YouTube. I have a lot. Nobody listens to
No,
Sonetta.
nigga, honestly, I didn't know shit about Sonetta, nigga. That dude never even existed in my world until I came to this world.
But I'm not talking about you, bro. Don't you know motherfuckers do listen, bro? That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying it's
Very few
fan.
people. If you think about all the people in the whole world, not even 1% listen to that motherfucker. If you think about all the Negroes in the world, not even 1% Negro listen to that dude. So don't focus on him.
You right, bro. 1%, huh?
Not even 1% of Negroes listen to Sonetta. Not even.
So don't worry about it, bro. Just fuck it. Let a nigga say whatever he wants to about you, huh? Never defend your name.
Hey, who gives a? It's not your name, and he's just going crazy. That's all he's doing. Hey, this dude made me crash my car. You don't gotta respond to that shit. Honestly. He's not saying that, hey, this nigga right here still a little kid. He ain't saying shit like that. He's not saying, hey, man, this dude right here, he a creep. He ain't saying shit like that.
If it was you saying it, I wouldn't have to respond. If it was Judah Nass and Rob Rack or one of them dummies saying it, I wouldn't have to respond. But when somebody who can get a message out to 3,000-4,000 people, nah, bro, I can't let that shit ride, fam. He's a fraud. And so it's more of a benefit. It's more of a benefit for me to just get on there and tell the truth. Again, exposing that he's a fucking liar, bro. Why would I give him that pass?
That's a benefit for you? What is it benefiting?
It's going to benefit the people in the end because this motherfucker trying to get some people to send him some money.
What people? The people that he fuck with? The people that don't fuck with you?
Well, hell, they wouldn't fuck with me if they think I'm out here giving niggas accidents and shit.
Why do you care about the people he's talking to?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You sound like a goddamn.
Why do you care about the people he's talking to when you know that those people ain't shit?
Because I ain't do it.
You know that them people has lost their fucking mind.
I didn't do it.
You care about what the fuck he tells them. Nigga, stop
There's
caring
some
about what
people that's just listening and don't know any better. Not everyone that's listening believes him, bro.
They're gonna still listen to Sonetta. Are you gonna be a part of that crew too?
No.
Are you gonna sit there and chase everything
part of
that
the crew
nigga says?
that brings that shit to a crashing halt?
Are you gonna be the one? Are you gonna address everything? Do you address everything negative everybody says about you?
Yes, nigga. You better check my fucking track record.
Negative everybody says about you.
My motherfucking track record, nigga. Yes, nigga. I just calmed down. I came to SVDL to calm down, nigga. You better check my fucking history, nigga. From 1 subscriber to 1 million, nigga. You say my name, nigga. The Candy Man might pop up, nigga. That's my fucking moniker. That's who the fuck I am on YouTube. So that's why the fuck I came to SVDL to calm down, not worry about everything everybody says. But if you're a major, known content creator talking about me, nigga, I'm gonna fire your ass up.
He's not a major known content creator.
He's
not. He only got a couple thousand followers.
For real, bro.
For real.
Okay, so let's say it like this. He's larger than me. Let me put it like that, bro.
So what? There's a lot of people larger than you.
If you're bigger than me, I gotta speak on
way
it, bro.
larger than you, buddy. Get used to it. That don't mean you gotta respond to them clowns.
Say it again. Get used to what?
There's a lot of people that got way more followers than you.
Right, but they don't be sitting there lying and saying I'm calling the accident with cars either, though, bro.
Nigga, that's a lot of people that probably talk about
if
you don't even know
come
about
over
it.
here and say Taz called the accident with her car, bro, I'm gonna fucking call her out as a liar. Like, I don't get what you're saying. Like, you say it's
respond to
okay
Uncle
for people to
Suge?
lie
Did you
on you.
respond to Uncle Suge?
Nigga, I killed Uncle Suge. That's a dead man walking.
On what?
He used to. He used to.
Did you respond to Uncle Suge's recent videos?
For 2 years.
Did you
For 2
respond to his
years.
recent videos?
No.
And I used to try to tell him not to. And I used to try to tell him not to.
This is the problem with niggas like you. You don't even understand that the argument you're making, that's who it applies to.
Did you respond to his recent
niggas like
videos?
Suge, dead ass niggas like Suge, why the fuck would I talk about him again?
Exactly. Why are you talking about Sonetta then? He just the same motherfucking boat. They're on the same boat, nigga.
Now you can't fit, nigga.
Man,
But they're
nigga,
not.
hey, I went up there. I seen Uncle Suge talking about you. I seen a
If
nigga talking about you. I called him. Hey, I said, hey, brother, I don't think you right for calling that nigga a pedophile. I don't think you right for calling the homie Taz a pedophile. I ain't see you make shit about that nigga talking about how you a pedophile. You don't respond to everything everybody say to you.
About who?
Who?
You didn't see me make a video about who?
Uncle Suge.
Do you need me to go in my archives?
Listen, take my word for it. He did more than a little bit.
Go in my archives.
Take my word for it. Take my word for it,
The
bro.
recent videos.
In my archives. He's one of the original pedos. He's one of the originals.
Hey, the recent video. Did you
respond to somebody who I got videos from 2019 about?
Did you respond to any of his recent videos?
Why would I respond to a recent video from a dead man?
Because you said you respond to everything negative people say about you. You said it. You said you respond to all that shit. But I'm telling you, you don't. So you don't need to respond to Sonetta and his bullshit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Once Sonetta dies, I won't respond to him either.
Hey man, at the end of the day, do what you want to fucking do. I'm trying to look out for you.
Do what you want to do.
I'm trying to y'all mean this. I'm trying to help you stand on your fucking word.
Right, but you'll have to first understand what I'm telling you first.
You don't fuck with him. All y'all niggas claim that y'all ain't fucking with him. How niggas shouldn't go to the conscious community. How we should all subscribe. But then we steady got niggas running back over here talking about fucking Sonetta. Nigga, all y'all niggas are supposed to be unsubscribed.
He's attacking people over here,
who
bro.
Who cares? You shouldn't know. You shouldn't even know about that shit because
know.
you shouldn't be fucking going over there. You already made the open up going to all you clown ass niggas.
You shouldn't know.
Niggas is fucking backwards.
Bro, you shouldn't know, bro. Come on. So it's my fault that he talking about me. And so since I know.
No, hold on. How did you know? Why do you
Somebody came in the chat. Somebody came in the chat. Somebody came in the chat and said it in the chat. Somebody came in the chat and said it in the chat. That's how we know.
No, A9 came in there.
No, before A9 came on, somebody was in the chat saying that Sonetta is saying, Taz, Sonetta is saying you crashed his car. Y'all should go listen. That was before A9 came up.
Who said it?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat. I don't know what their name was. Somebody in the chat, though. It wasn't anonymous.
Yeah, all I know is A9 came on the thing and said it. That's when he got the whole little thing.
So this is what I can't stand. I can lie. I've been rocking with Taz since he's been on.
I don't want to go. Hey, I said I dropped it.
I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna point something out to you. I've seen him and Nyla literally be attacked for weeks and months on and never respond.
I seen
you
that
understand
too.
What I'm telling you?
That's what I'm saying. Taz don't respond to all the bullshit.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
He does. He's claiming.
Are you going to listen? Or are you going to keep talking? Are you going to listen? Or are you going to keep talking?
Go ahead. Go.
So again, I've watched them for weeks and months on end not respond, focus on their content, do their thing, in hopes people would grow up and stop. They wouldn't stop. Now it's just time to drill. You don't understand that though. You seem to not get that. You don't understand when someone throws dirt on your name, you protect your name. You sound crazy.
Okay, I just told Taz how somebody was just throwing dirt on his name, and then he didn't give a fuck about protecting it. He said he been made streams on that nigga. He said I've been made streams on that nigga. I've been made streams on him.
What are you talking about? He cooked Suge, bro.
You think I gotta protect my name from Suge?
Nigga, hey, he's still out there talking shit.
Of course he is.
No, hold on.
Listen,
how you feel about Suge is the same way I feel about Sarnetta. You think you gotta you think that you gotta
I'm just trying to help you.
You don't even know Sarnetta.
People like you are that dumb to continue 2 years later after his death. 2 years after his death, he can still get people like you to repeat it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Give him some more life? I've grown since then, bro. I can't keep talking to little niggas. You crazy. Suge's a dead man, bro.
There was a time where I couldn't get Taz to stop responding. I kept trying to I tried to get Taz to stop responding to Suge forever, and he just kept going. So it was a time where I couldn't even get him to stop responding. So he definitely responded to Suge more than a little bit.
At the end of the day, nigga, there's a lot of people that say a lot of shit.
And you're supposed to protect your name when people talk
to me
shit, bro.
all the time. I don't give a fuck what a nigga think about me. I'ma still stand on what I stand on.
You protect your name at all times, bro.
Hold on. I'ma still stand on what I stand on. I'ma still say what I say. And when motherfuckers call me stupid, dumbass, nigga, you weird as fuck, all this dumbass shit like that. Oh, nigga, you protecting this dude, or this dude came over here and said this, and now that it makes it seem like you guys are with that dude. I don't give a damn about what nobody says about nothing. I'm still gonna be sitting here teaching what I teach, saying what I say, and beating up the shit I'm supposed to be beating up.
So basically, if motherfuckers ain't doing it your way, they just wrong, right?
No.
No, that's basically what you're saying.
Anybody sit
there,
there,
no, hold on. You basically sat here and said you're gonna do what you do regardless of what people say. So because you don't give a fuck about what people say about you, everybody should act like Akmalat, right?
Everybody should.
No, we shouldn't. Because if you lie on me, guess what? I'm gonna defend my motherfucking name.
Well, that means
you lie on me. I'm defending myself. You sound crazy.
Hey, you actually care about how the world feels about you. Congratulations.
No, I don't. I care about people lying on me. Do you even understand some of the natures of the lies that was put out on Taz and Nyla, bro?
Nigga, I just heard what they was complaining about. A nigga said that
do you understand the natures of the lies that was put out on them?
That's just today, bro. God damn, bro.
You had these motherfuckers running around talking about Taz and Nyla stole money for somebody. They not supposed to defend their name against that?
Nigga, you're bringing up something that ain't got nothing to do with
You're not. Are they not supposed to defend their name against that?
The same people, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what you ain't getting the same motherfucker you talking
go
about.
ahead. Hey, well, make sure you stay subscribed to that motherfucker. Why don't you stay subscribed to Sarnetta and go in the chat and fucking and try to say something? Watch your ass get blocked.
This is what I noticed, bro.
You're gonna have to go to your channel.
Every one of these overly religious people, bro, if you ain't doing it they goddamn way, somehow, some way, you just wrong all the way around. And that shit is annoying because I done told y'all already, bro. Everybody don't think the way y'all think. You lie on me, I'm going to defend my motherfucking name. You come in this world with your word and your name, and you don't let nobody take away from either one of those. Your word or your name. You can believe whatever the fuck you want, but I don't have to believe what the fuck you say. I'm a grown-ass man, and I'll live my life the way I want to fucking live my life. If somebody lies on me, I'm going to defend my motherfucking name. You crazy.
Why he didn't defend himself when Uncle Suge called him a pedophile, then twin? You just running your fucking mouth. That nigga don't respond to everything. He only respond to people that got fucking views, which is Sarnetta. Nigga, fuck that nigga Sarnetta and his damn
Are you
views.
serious? Did we not just sit here and say he got at everybody? You don't listen.
He just said, some of you motherfuckers y'all don't listen. He just said, I'm responding to Sarnetta because he got viewers. That's what he said. I'm responding to him because he got viewers.
You motherfuckers right, nigga. But bro, you know my history, nigga. I got a history of drilling whoever. 1,000, nigga. But now shit, I guess we talking about somebody who got some attention. Why wouldn't I take a shot at him?
Bro, because you're gonna go on your channel. You're not gonna go on Sarnetta's channel where his people is at and do it. You're gonna go on your channel.
He got his own platform. You sound crazy.
Exactly.
Bro, why the
So
fuck would I
the
go to his
viewers,
platform?
hold on.
got his own
Look,
platform. Why the fuck
So
would he
the
have to go
viewers
over there and
that
sign
you're
that
trying
or
to
you
get
sign that?
to, hold on. The viewers that you're trying to consist ain't even on your fucking channel, nigga. The viewers that you're trying to convince that you didn't do this shit ain't on your channel. They're on Sonetter's channel because you're doing this because he got fucking viewers. Nigga, the viewers ain't on your channel. You don't gotta respond to that bullshit.
Hey, Ozzy, dang, man. You gonna bring some clarity like that?
So again, because you don't think anybody should respond when somebody say some shit, that means nobody should respond. Fuck out of here. You ain't gotta respond.
Hey, no, I'm saying you shouldn't respond to all the dumb shit motherfuckers say.
Why not? If you lie on my name, I'm going to defend my name. That's what a fucking man does. You sound crazy.
Okay,
say that's what you would do. I'm telling other motherfuckers how to live their life. That's what you would do.
His name a couple months ago.
That's what you would do. You wouldn't respond if somebody lie on you.
I'm asking you a question. Did Uncle Suge smite Taz's
Bro,
name a
you
month
had
ago?
my name in the title yesterday, bro. What the fuck I look like responding to stupid, pathetic ass Judah? Huh?
Okay, if you won't respond to Judah, why are you responding to Sonnetter? Why is Sonnetter such a motherfucking factor in your life? Who is that dude to you? He ain't
because
shit.
one of them can get people to watch and the other one can't, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're
If
doing
ain't
it
nobody
for
gonna see you disrespecting me, who cares? Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I know how it feels to be a nobody. You just wish somebody was talking about your stupid ass. Well, they're not.
Bro, like this shit is crazy. But Taz, yo, this shit, yo, some of these motherfuckers prove my point all the time, Taz, bro. On some real, if you not living your life the way they want you to live their fucking life, you just wrong. You just fucking wrong. And that's what I say here and said. Black people can't move forward together because if you ain't doing it one goddamn way, you just motherfucking wrong.
Hell yeah,
and that's the goddamn problem.
Right way, you're wrong. If you're not doing it the right way, if you got two choices, you got right and wrong. Choose right.
Right, and so when somebody's shitting on your name, bro, you're not supposed to defend your name.
You haven't been doing it. Uncle Suge just called you a pedophile.
Right,
Did you
and so
defend
let's
that
put
shit?
so that's what I'm asking you. What? Because I know you're not a gambler. How can I qualify it? I'm telling you, the man been saying this shit for 2 years. I've proven he was a liar. At this point, he's just grasping for straws. I can never make him shut up unless I make him shut up, right? So if he gonna keep doing videos, why would I keep responding to somebody who's been disproven? I can't disprove Sonnetter ain't telling the truth without doing a video about it.
Sonnetter is viewed as more of a reputable source than Suge. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. But real quick, everybody knows Suge is a troll. People actually, yeah, but
takes that nigga seriously.
people no, it's people in this chat do. People in this chat do. People in this chat believe shit he says. Now,
but he's doing this shit in real time, bro. With people watching, that's why I don't get it, bro. The fuck?
Like if Suge says something, everybody knows Suge's a troll. Most people know Suge's a troll. No, they don't. We know that. We know that. We know that. But everybody don't know that. We do, but not everybody.
He's trying to get on
Bro, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
Got the same amount
this is your Taz. Like on some real, bro. You got more patience than I do, bro. Yo, Taz, real shit, big bro. You got more patience than me. Because this is my problem with a lot of black dudes, bro. You don't give a fuck about people destroying your name, which is linked to your fucking image.
You're a liar.
Fuck out of here with that, bro. Fuck out of here with that,
man.
Man.
On Uncle Suge for calling this nigga.
Man, he ain't shit, bro. Who gives a fuck about that lane? Nobody's watching that bullshit.
You choose and pick who the fuck you want to respond to.
Bro,
he's responding to everybody.
I don't know how many. I'm trying to figure out how many times do you suggest a motherfucker do a video about a troll?
None. Don't do a video on a fucking troll.
Right. Okay, so
why? Because you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it right. Because you wouldn't do it right.
I'm asking you a question now. This is happening right now.
I don't believe in turning the motherfucking other cheek, bro. I don't turn the other cheek. You slap me, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Are you telling me that it's trolling for this motherfucker to be doing a stream accusing me of a crime, bro? That's trolling?
Hell yeah, that's trolling. Hell yeah. Especially if it ain't true, it's called trolling.
So I have a question. So I have a question for you.
It is trolling, but Sa Neter's not viewed as a troll.
Psychopathies.
He wasn't supposed to respond to Sa Neter when Sa Neter put his fucking police record up there and tried to make it seem like, hold up, because you're using Suge. Talking about Suge called him a pedophile. Suge's a troll. Everybody knows he's a troll. Sa Neter put Taz's police record up there trying to make it seem like it was a motherfucking pedophile. Trying to get kids alcohol.
Right.
Hold up. I'm not done. This is my question to you. He wasn't supposed to respond to that shit and clear his name like he did.
Thing. Suge pulled up Taz's records and called
And what did he do? Taz went and got the goddamn record and cleared his name. Made all the motherfuckers look stupid. You sound dumb. That's defending your name, dumbass.
We don't gotta make a personal scream against
just FYI, Suge Ben did that to Taz. Taz but he's done that years ago. Like he's just rehashing old stuff that he already said about Taz. And Taz already addressed all that when Suge first brought it out. So now that's what Sa Neter is getting all this information from about Taz and everything else, all old Suge shit. So now Sa Neter's spitting that shit to a whole new audience. So Taz felt the need to have to respond to that because there's a whole new audience over here hearing this stuff and they're believing it because Sa Neter's saying it. It's a little bit different when Sa Neter says it opposed to when Suge says it.
Oh, okay. So because
how do you? So again, getting that paperwork and putting it out, he's debunked everybody.
So basically, because Sa Neter is somebody new that jumped on the bandwagon and start following other trolls, you gotta actually address him that's saying the same shit other motherfuckers already been saying about you.
If a motherfucker sat here and called you a pedophile, and they said you did it due to a crime that you committed back in the day,
Twin, hold on. Let this dumbass nigga. What's the question, dummy?
Do you gotta respond? Hey, nigga, I ain't no dummy. But hey, do you gotta respond to every motherfucker troll that says something that somebody else said about you?
The ones that have reach, yes.
So what reach? Hold on. So because a person has followers, wait. So because a person has followers that don't follow you, you're gonna make a video on your channel that your people don't even know about. You just gonna come to the video, go to your channel, and create a video. Say, yeah, this person said this and this about me, and this and this and this. And then your chat gonna be like, yeah, that's some weird shit. Them niggas that nigga ain't right, blah blah blah, this and that. But then the people that heard that shit from his channel ain't gonna hear none of that shit you said. All they know still is what the fuck. Hold on. All they know still is what Sa Neter said, not Taz said, because they're not subscribed to Taz. They're not subscribed to Taz, and you're not going on his channel.
Some people actually are subscribed to both.
So unless you go on his channel and defend yourself, you shouldn't waste your time even defending yourself. Because
that is the dumbest shit I have ever heard in my life.
Nigga, let me finish talking.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, it's only dumb because you didn't hear the full matter.
Bro, I literally listened to what you said. You literally sat here and said, since you can't go on his channel and defend yourself, there's no point. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in a media space. Because the only thing Taz has to do is go live and put Sa Neter's name in the chat and basically talk about what Sa Neter just said about him. And guess what? Some of that audience is going to come listen, dumbass.
They're not.
What? You dumb as fuck. I swear to God, this motherfucker's dumb as shit.
They're not.
Damn, motherfuckers is dumb.
What percentage is going to come listen?
No, I don't. Yes, you do. I would say 20.
20%?
Yes.
So 500 people is finna sit there and come and listen to you rant about you.
And I'm not talking about live. I'm talking about overall. As this shit plays out.
Okay, look, check this out.
Over a week's time, about 500 people are hearing it.
One more time. So this is what you should do.
I don't care how many more times you do it, you're done.
If you want to respond to Sa Neter, I'm gonna give you some good information. If you take it or not, if you want to respond to Sa Neter, hit Sa Neter up Tell him,
What
hey
is this
brother, I
based
want to
on now?
respond.
What is this based on?
Let's talk
What is
about
your
this.
advice based on? Is
Let's
this based on
talk
your
about
history of
this
being a
on
YouTuber?
your panel. Since you are putting this all in front of your people, I'm
Hey, is your
gonna
shit
hold
based on
Weak
a
ass
live
Bible
stream from
thumping
my
mentality,
channel,
bro.
and you hold a live stream.
And somebody
Real quick,
fucking lie on you, you defend yourself. Fuck all the dumb shit.
dude. All right,
Stop
whatever.
this weak ass Bible thumping mentality shit. If you lie on me, you have not turned another motherfucking cheek. I'm gonna punch you in your motherfucking mouth. You sound stupid. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Yeah. Like I said, this dude right here, he done lost his mind. I done probably amped him up a little bit too much. The nigga need to sit down on that Taz juice, nigga, and let Taz be a man and defend his damn self, twin. I ain't said nothing to you.
Right, well, that's the problem. I'm telling you, I'm trying to defend myself, and your pussy ass telling me not to. What the fuck you talking about? Now you telling me not to defend myself?
I don't got what girls have between their legs, so I
Why
appreciate
the fuck are you? Why? Listen, bro, you just told me don't defend myself.
No,
now
I
you telling
didn't.
me to defend myself.
I said if you're gonna do it, this is what you should do. If you're gonna do it because you're responding because he's doing this all in front of his viewers, you need to go on his channel so you can get his viewers' attention and you can tell his viewers that you didn't do the shit. Because that's all you're doing it for. You're doing it for his viewers.
I'm literally going to day drink. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll holler at y'all later. This motherfucker, you are literally
his viewers.
I see Black Woman Sphere. You in the chat, bro. This motherfucker is a prime candidate for the Tyrone spectrum. He dumb as fuck, big sis. This motherfucker stupid.
He just don't know no better, man. That's, like he don't know no better. It's one of the things where like if you ain't been through none of this shit, you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like you like.
Nigga, I go through this
so
shit way more than you.
Understanding of it.
Nigga, I go through shit, people talking shit to me and talking about what I say way more than you do.
But the YouTube shit was different though.
Way more than you, nigga.
The YouTube shit don't work like that. I can't, bro. If I could go to that man's channel and listen, bro, this is how fucked up it is. So psychopath is still. Listen, bro. When I went to fucking Suge's channel to deal with him in January of 2019, Psychopathia said, man, it ain't even worth it. Okay? So I learned them dynamics way later, bro.
I'm telling you it ain't working.
I've had, Taz, this the shit that's pissing me off. I've had motherfuckers make entire streams about me. You gave me your platform to defend myself.
Right.
What the fuck is he talking about? You don't let nobody throw dirt on your name. You don't let nobody besmirch your character. That's not the mark of a man.
Look, check this out. You know what? This is the problem.
And that's why I did a stream by your mom.
This is why brothers like y'all niggas is a problem in our fucking community.
I'm a problem because I tell motherfuckers to defend themselves. You tell others to be fucking pussy.
Hey, you're not supposed to be pussy. We're not supposed to be acting.
Don't sit here and say I'm a problem. You a problem because you a fucking pussy. Stop being pussy your whole life. Stop letting motherfuckers throw dirt on your name and you let that shit ride, pussy. You pussy and shit. Don't ever sit here and say I'm a problem. You right, I'm a problem for niggas like you. You pussy. Stop being pussy your whole life.
You don't.
I wish a motherfucker would throw some dirt on my name and I wouldn't respond. You sound stupid. You Bible thumping ass motherfuckers get on my nerves, man.
You see how I'm not responding to you calling me a pussy? You know what I mean? You see how I'm not responding to that shit? It's that fucking easy. It's that easy.
Because ain't nobody out here going around lying on you, bro.
He's calling me a pussy. He's lying.
No, you're a pussy, bro. That's not a lie.
Only pussies wouldn't defend themselves.
You see what I'm saying?
Only a pussy wouldn't defend themselves, bro.
Do you see what I'm saying? I don't respond to y'all bullshit.
But at worst, it would be an opinion.
Crap. I know it's crap coming out.
Yeah, I'm on the line. See, I thought y'all. I told y'all. See, I told y'all my lady be listening to y'all niggas in the background with their bullshit. I just don't put on these. I just don't put it in front of these.
Got some pussies and bitches all the stream, but I ain't responding to none of that shit. I'm
I'm
not
gonna go
making a
get
video
it.
on Twin and Taz saying, look at these two motherfuckers claiming they're about black people, but when I try to come at them with some information, they call me pussies, pussy this, pussy that. They don't give a fuck about
You're
black. I'm not doing that
advocating for
weird
black
shit.
men to
I'm
be
not on
fucking
some
weak.
weird shit
Hey,
like
You're
that.
advocating
There's
for
3
black
drinks,
men
right?
not to stand up for themselves. You goddamn
No,
right, I'm gonna
I'm
push
not.
back against
I'm
that shit.
advocating
We got too
for
much
black
I'm gonna need
history
your
men
help.
of
to not
sitting back and letting
respond
people
to
Can you
lie
all
on
put
the
us.
that
dumb
one of
shit
those 10
people
pieces
say.
in the bag by itself?
We got
I'm
too much
advocating
history
for
of
black
letting
men.
motherfuckers talk
No,
shit
hold
about
on.
us and not
Shut your
standing up
mouth.
for ourselves. You
Please be
sound
quiet.
fucking crazy. I
Okay,
will never allow anybody to throw dirt on
My
my
bad, baby.
fucking name.
I didn't even
Just
get
because
it.
you soft and you gonna
I
let
said I'm gonna need your
motherfuckers
help.
run over you, that doesn't mean that's good for the black image.
So that's
You
what you think you're
sound
doing right now?
crazy.
You feel like I'm soft and you think that you're running over me? Because you are disrespecting me. So do you think I'm soft? And do you think that you're running over me, Twin?
No.
Then
I don't think I'm running over you. I think I'm trying to educate your dumb ass.
No, hold on.
What the fuck are you talking
So,
about?
hey, look it, because you just did disrespect me. And you said when people disrespect people, they soft. And I mean, they're saying that they're soft and that they're being disrespectful to them, right?
She need to multitask. Her the dudes, they're not fighting her tonight.
So you think it's good advice to tell black men not to defend themselves when lied upon?
No, I'm saying
Hey, you
it's
put,
good
give me
for black
another
men
bag.
not to
Because you
respond.
literally sat here
And then I want all 3 mixed on the drink.
It's good for black men not to respond to everything everybody says about them.
Bullshit.
No, it's
bullshit.
Healthy. It actually would. Hey, sit there, check this out. If you and your
So
brother
when white people run around saying black men are the most violent motherfuckers on the planet, we shouldn't respond to that?
Your brother got into it. Are you going to take that?
When we have white women running around saying that we sitting here raping them all the time, we shouldn't respond to that?
What about if people saying that we the children of Ham and that was that justified them enslaving us?
That's that white supremacy shit. You know, they say.
What about them saying that we the children of Ham and that's the reason why they was able
We
to
have a history of not responding and letting other people write our narrative. Do you understand that,
I'm not
Akmalai?
saying that. I'm saying we shouldn't
You
respond.
basically said go defend yourself.
I said we shouldn't respond to everything everybody says about it.
So give me something we should respond to then. Since you're telling me we shouldn't respond to everything, give me something we respond to, Akmalai.
How about this? How about this?
Fake motherfuckers on here just be
Like
talking.
for instance, I don't think that Taz needs to respond to fucking something that saying that he calls them to have a fucking car crash. It's foolishness. How the fuck is Taz gonna fucking explain he didn't have call Sonetta?
Nigga with jokes, nigga with
I was with my girl.
funny
I was with my girl in Miami. What the fucking do?
With a whole bunch of comedy, nigga. What do you mean? I'm gonna respond to it with a whole lot of fun, a whole lot of comedy, a whole lot of jokes and laughs.
You're gonna say I didn't do that and then say a whole bunch of bullshit.
I didn't know, brother, I didn't know you had your lady with you. I apologize for my language. I've been going ham. My fault.
Hey, bro, you trying to, nigga, my wife right here too, nigga. The fuck you mean?
The knowledge used to be going off. Knowledge used to be going off.
Yep.
Yeah, nah, that nigga don't know better though, bro. Ain't nobody talking about him out here. So he ain't, you know what I mean? He don't know better.
All I'm saying, nigga, if you want to do that, do it.
No doubt, bro. I just hope Sonetta let you on, man. You know, y'all niggas been auditioning hard for the HOK, bro. Hope y'all niggas
what you talking about? I ain't the one over there, nigga. I ain't the one that's paying attention to them niggas. You is. You the ones that's auditioning hard for that shit, nigga. Yeah. You the one that's trying to get the HOK community.
So when Sonetta
you're
called
the one
Taz
that's trying to get the HOK
respond,
community to listen to your goofy ass.
Akmalai, when Taz called, when Sonetta called Taz the pedophile, he wasn't supposed to respond and prove it's clear his name.
He already did that shit.
But
he didn't have to respond. No, he
Answer
didn't have to respond because he already did a video with his charges up. He did not have to respond.
So when they was running,
but see,
stream to stream,
no,
saying Taz gave people liquor and was a pedophile, he wasn't supposed to defend himself.
Account too, though, bro. He gotta actually hurt my name another reason too, though. Nigga, I'm down here in Miami, nigga, about to go to this motherfucking court hearing tomorrow. That nigga don't want no smoke with that case, nigga. So he gotta get up here and try to make me look bad. You better peep the game and look at what's going on above this small shit. That nigga know what he doing, bruh. He don't like me because we doing this shit with this case. I ain't got shit to do with him. Nigga, I ain't even talked about Sonetta in a few days. So all of a sudden he waits. I ain't saying shit about him to jump out the tree, bro. Listen, bro, he want me to talk about him. I'm going to. You sit your ass back. Come to live stream the white video, bro. Share it. Like the fuck you on?
No,
You
nigga,
supposed to be
fuck that.
supporting me,
I
not
ain't going
these
to live
weirdos.
stream. I ain't going to your fucking stream and sharing shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? I don't give a fuck about y'all little fucking
Nigga, come
bullshit
through and
ass
send a
fucking
super
tweets
chat,
y'all niggas
nigga.
got. Your fake ass
I
internet.
swear, bro. Taz, like real shit. This is why we're doomed, bro. We're doomed. If we have too many dudes with his mindset, allowing
You ain't
people
got
to
my
just
back.
say whatever they want with no response, we're doomed, bro. We sat back too many years and
If we
allowed
got
other people
niggas
to
like
write
you
our
that don't
goddamn narrative.
listen, you don't listen. That's the
Let's
fucking
make
problem.
something perfectly
I
clear.
never said that.
Black men are not allowing
I
anybody
said
to
that
write
black
our
people
narrative. We're
shouldn't
not.
respond
You
to
want people to write
everything
your narrative
people
off
say
the lot?
about it.
That's you. I'm not allowing nobody
Black
to
people
write
should not
my
respond to
narrative.
every negative
You lie
shit
on me,
they hear
I will
about
defend
themselves.
myself.
People say
You
about
think you can slap me? I'm gonna punch you in your face. That's what I'm gonna do. That's Twin Man's response. And I hope every man has my mentality. Cause sitting back, allowing motherfuckers to lie on you is bad.
Y'all conscious niggas are violent.
Yeah, I want to see Twin's face. He sound like he is tripping.
All mouth.
Twin ain't
what the fuck
like he didn't take the comments from a lot well at all. He is not liking it.
Well, yeah, why would it be okay to let somebody lie on you? Y'all not gonna let nobody lie on Hakabashi out, nigga. So
Abdullah is just trying to tell you, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, don't just be easily misled. He's just trying to give you some advice, man.
Yeah, but don't you think it's important to expose Sonetta for the liar he is?
We've been exposed him for a liar.
Yeah, but
Everybody knows that nigga's a liar. Everybody knows. Nobody who don't know what the
everybody
fuck
don't know.
about.
Everybody don't know.
Everybody knows that Sonetta be on some bullshit.
Everybody don't know. Everybody don't know. That's the
At
thing.
least the real niggas. I don't know about you fake ass niggas. The real niggas know what's up.
Well, some real niggas might not know because they might be new to his channel.
Nobody. What the fuck you mean new to a channel? The only
They might
time
be new to
you
a
know
channel.
how I found out about Sonetta's channel? I found out that was another place to go demolish some bullshit ass doctrine.
Right.
That's all I knew about that channel.
But at one point in time, you was new.
Positive about that channel.
Right,
Everything
but
I heard about
at one point in time,
was negative.
but you
and
just
that's from
admitted,
a real person that really cares about fucking black people.
Right,
perspective, nigga.
Right. Now, but Pete Kane, though, at one point in time, you was new to that channel, though.
I wasn't new to that channel. I knew about that channel.
So you was never new to that channel at no point. You knew about his channel before it was created?
No, I wasn't there before that channel was created. I knew about that channel. I'm not new to it.
No, I'm not saying you're new to it now. I say at one point in time, you was new to that channel. You was at one point in time when you first went to that channel, you was new there.
No, I didn't just go there for no reason. I didn't just go there.
I'm not saying your reasoning for going there.
No, dumbass nigga, you was new because you was new because you were just over there. There wasn't nobody over there. That's what made you new. Everybody was new. At one point in time, everybody was new. You crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So when
I went over to Sonetta's, it wasn't something. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the first time I went. Yeah, that was the first time I went. But I didn't go over there. I didn't go over there. Hold on. I didn't go. Whatever.
No, I'm not questioning why you went over there. I was just letting you know you was new at one point in time, meaning he's always getting new people that's coming over there. Everybody isn't privy to the old information of Sonetta's lies. Some people are going to go over there, hear him lying, see his numbers, and just join the echo chamber and just think he's telling the truth. Is what I'm saying. I'm just telling you that's how social media works, man. Echo chambers everywhere. This ain't an echo chamber, but it's echo chambers all over the place.
I thought, but you remember I used to be able to fit these pants. These pants right here.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Last year, a couple years ago, when I bought these pants, I used to be able to fit these pants. I still can feel him, but I can only feel him with a belt.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, away from now, but I need to
Where's the park that you were directing?
You know what I mean? You know how much stuff people say about me, and you know what I mean, people, you know, crazy stuff people say to me. I don't respond to that shit. There's a lot of people that say something to me all the time and about me all the time. I don't got the day, I don't got the time, nor the day, nor the motherfucking brain cells to be dealing with all these people and the bullshit they're saying. I'm gonna be doing that. I tried it before. I tried to respond like a couple months ago when people was talking shit about me. I tried to respond to all that shit they were saying, and I got lost in so many people talking shit. I was like, I can't respond to all this shit. So I realized that it is better for a person not to respond to all the dumb shit people say about me. Because all you're gonna do is cause yourself, you know what I mean, to be getting headaches and shit like that. Because you're trying to keep up with all these motherfuckers that got a problem with you and what you're saying. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to do that shit for the motherfucking viewers. Fuck Sodnetter's viewers. Who gives a damn how many people see what the fuck he say? That shit ain't nothing compared to what's really going on. That nigga's dealing with a couple lost souls. Nigga, accept that reality and move on.
True. He is dealing with nothing but just a couple lost ass souls, man. A bunch of niggas that hate righteousness. That's exactly what that channel was designed for. Is to try to get one in on the Israelites. And who got a problem with the dudes that's trying to tell everybody, like, let's do right? Why you got a problem with them? What's your bone to pick with those dudes? What's wrong with you? You know that somebody that has a problem with us is potential perverts. I've been saying it. I've been saying it for a long time. I actually used to point at Polite and say it. I'm like, yeah, man, motherfuckers like Polite and shit. Them niggas could be child molesters. Like, why? Like, they're against Israelites. There's something wrong with you. Even if you don't, you know what I mean, agree with what we're saying, there's no reason for you to be against us. I can understand you not agreeing, but against us? Oh no, you're trying to make sure that we ain't noticed. But for what?
Do you hold GMS accountable for their beliefs?
What do they believe?
They believe it's okay to have their way with a 12-year-old girl.
No, I don't think that they should be saying no shit. And I definitely would be able to hold them niggas accountable if I had the chance. But I don't know where the fuck them niggas at. Them niggas ain't trying to get online and drop panels.
I'm just saying, like if a GMS dude came up on the panel one day and everything, would you hold him accountable?
Hell yeah.
For their doctrine?
Hell yeah. I'm still waiting
to get on them GMS.
I'm still waiting to ask.
Running.
I'm waiting to ask anybody that says that. Where is that script?
Man, y'all know them niggas be talking about that Corinthian flower shit, cause them niggas try to make sense out of their own pedophile behavior. That's the only reason why they approach. Hold on, young man. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why them brothers approach GMS in the first place, to get that soundbite, cause they into that world. They into that shit. So now they gotta find somebody who can agree with their doctrine. Now, I can show you a whole bunch of videos on them nigga channel when they go into a conversation about how to get a woman and how much they conversation is for the youth. What youthful people you need to they need to be talking about extreme sexism? None. And that's why you know them niggas be trying to do that shit, because they trying to save face, because that's the world they live in. Them GMS niggas went out there teaching that shit. They went and asked them that shit. Hey man, don't y'all got a doctrine that say such and such, such and such? Cause they already into that world. Most of them Hebrew niggas don't feel like that or kick it like that. But especially the ones that be with them camps and shit. That's a select few motherfucker that feel like that. Like that one lady talking about the mitigation of it and all that. No, the Bible talk about that bullshit and let you know that this kind of stuff go on in the world. And if you do witness this kind of stuff, this is how you supposed to respond. The good thing about America is America stop all them murders for people being allegedly pedophiles and getting murdered. You know what I'm saying? So America put laws on that shit. Like, we're going to take your ass to court to find out if you're a pedophile or not, more or less than somebody using some Levitical law and goddamn chopping your head off. You know, like long time ago, not just motherfucking pedophilia, but the being gay and stuff. If 30 years ago, they changed that law. But 30 years ago, for a person being a drag queen would get locked up for they called it masquerading and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
And the reason why they would lock them folk up, because you would have a crazy nutcase, a religious zealot that would kill them folk for dressing like that.
Hey, I got something to say about
for
this
bringing
whole
that
little Israelites. You guys got people in your community that be saying stuff about, you know what I mean, rape and shit like that. Well, guess what, man? In the scriptures, it says that there are going to be false prophets in these times. There's going to be false teachers that's teaching bullshit in these times. So, yeah, there's people that saying some bullshit. Is that, do Israelites agree with the bullshit that they saying? Hell no. Nah. We know damn well that grown-ass men ain't supposed to be sleeping with no little girls. That's a fact. That's a false teacher. If a motherfucker's telling you that it's okay for a grown man to sleep with a little girl, he's a false teacher.
Yeah, I
don't
understand.
try to put that. Don't try to put that though on Israelites.
Nobody's doing
that.
Wait, hold on.
Personally, a false teacher.
Nobody. I understand y'all believe different stuff. I understand it's different. You know, everybody has their own little interpretation of the Bible. But so that's why I ain't holding y'all up saying that that's your beliefs. I was just asking, would y'all hold GMS accountable, like if y'all ran across them or whatever, and let them know that this is false teaching, and adamantly tell them their errors in their interpretation of the Bible?
Yeah.
GMS has stumped these dudes out. Hell no,
No, they wouldn't. Man, listen, man.
Niggas be deep as fuck
I'll tell you like
downtown,
this. Let's
bro.
check this one
Stop
out, Blue.
that shit.
Blue, it goes like this. I can study GMS in one afternoon. GMS don't know nothing about me. I can be ready for everything them niggas think that they know. They can't do
I'm
that.
talking about physically, bro. Them dudes ain't playing that shit, bro.
Oh man,
bro, we don't care about that physical
no,
shit.
We ain't.
That's my point.
It doesn't go down.
That's
like
my
that,
point. You don't, but they do, bro.
Like camps, man.
They don't.
That's my point. They don't. You don't, but they do. They don't mind getting there, going there with you. That's a problem, bro.
No, man. If they tried to bring some of that type of energy, it would be responded to.
But I seen them dudes, bro. They gang banging, bro. I'm telling you. They not finna hear y'all walk up too deep, bro. It's not gonna be pretty.
I know what you're saying, though. I already know that GMS and ISUPK, they actually got videos of niggas getting physical. I know that.
Yeah, they will physically put hands on your ass.
Yeah, they will physically try to get out there with you. I already know that. He ain't lying, though. They will.
That shit ain't even.
They let you know, like, nigga, we ain't Christian. You get up in their face, they will bomb on you.
Yeah.
That's it. And them the deep. If I ain't mistaken, ain't GMS the deepest group?
Yeah, but that's
because they accept everybody.
Hey, yo,
they accept everybody.
They do that, and y'all, I mean,
I didn't see Mexicans and everything.
From experience, reactions like that ain't good. Y'all, I mean, for what we doing.
That could be powerful. Yeah, it could be a powerful alliance, bro.
Yeah, them brothers would.
Y'all don't get on. Y'all don't like to get on the same.
That's why I said they're false teachers. They ain't supposed to be getting down like that. They ain't supposed to be firing off of motherfuckers that come through against their doctrine. They supposed to defend their doctrine, no matter how crazy a motherfucker get.
They gonna defend it.
No,
that's what they doing. Defend. They physically defend.
They're not supposed to get physical because it goes against what we're trying to do. We're not trying to, you know what I mean, get people away from the truth. We're trying to guide them to it. We're trying to be the light to the world. You know what I mean? And we ain't trying to have no darkness in there. Zero.
They're gonna guide you to it physically. That's the point. They trying to guide you to it.
Me and Akmalaki and the rest of us at One Nation Set Apart, we have a certain style on how we do it. We know we experts at engaging strangers. We know how to do that. So we can navigate through a conversation without it getting physical.
I think though GMS is just too far gone, bro.
I agree.
No.
I agree. GMS is a problem.
You could do it and do it.
But they're not the thickest. I would have to say that it would be like maybe IUIC and after that ISUPK. than GOC.
They got a lot. They do got a lot of camps all over the place. IUIC and ISUBK, but GMS is so open with theirs. It seems like I see GMS people scattered all over the country, whereas I see the other camps kind of isolated in certain areas or whatever. For the most part,
you tripping.
I'll have to say that about IUIC and
Hell
ISUBK.
yeah.
I know ISUBK. I know they out in Chicago, New York, Jersey, Philly, Washington D.C. They expanded out to Cali.
Hollywood too.
Yeah,
okay, all right.
They off the continent. IUIC is off the continent.
IUIC out here in our town.
Yeah, I see them out in Oklahoma. I see them out in Oklahoma. Yeah,
they got an IUIC out there in.
I see GMS everywhere too, though. I would say GMS is the least organized, but it seems like they're the biggest. It just seems like they're the least organized.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They ain't got no real organization. They ain't got no dress code. Like they dress code is horrible.
Right.
Deep as fuck.
That's another reason why I think it's because it seemed like all the random Hebrew camps I see just like scattered all over the place, like in like little areas or whatever. It seems like they all GMS or whatever. It just seems like like they don't follow certain dress codes. Like IUIC is all purple and gold, and ISUBK is black mainly, and they all kind of like stick close to the color schemes and everything else. And the GMS is just all over the place. They just come as is
and put on this fucking this goddamn bad sheet. Niggas be dead.
They don't care, huh?
Them niggas too deep, bro, and they getting too much money for them boys to be dressed like that on the corner.
Well, hey, that's them, and they
that nigga Midtown.
But the rest of the Israelites, they don't want. The rest of the Israelites that's not GMS, we don't teach nothing along those lines. I never heard anybody say nothing like that about marrying little girls. I've just never heard it. That's why I wonder. I'm trying to wonder, like, what scripture are they using?
I would have been Sakari. I probably would have still been Sakari today, bro. Y'all lucky.
I'm just trying to figure out where the scriptures is coming from. Where is this pedophile doctrine is even coming from? Where do they get it from?
Where is the age limit
coming from?
That's what I'm saying. Like, where is any of this doctrine? Like, what are they using?
This rape
because people say that, and a lot of people, somebody even came at us today and said something about it. And I'm looking like, I don't know nothing about that doctrine. I never heard of this doctrine.
They used the damsel in the field doctrine.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't really. No, what happened was Polite was asking them questions like, "Would you?"
No, not ISUPK. I'm talking about GMX. They used the damsel in the doctrine.
What damsel in the what's it called? What?
In the damsel in the field that don't cry, that crieth not. That's the doctrine that they use.
No, the damsel in the crib that cries not when she's getting raped gets killed too.
No, she don't get that cries not yet. She gets raped, but the one that cries out, but no one was there to hear her, she doesn't die, but dude does.
That's right.
It puts that he has to pay a dowry.
If this one has been already given to a man, but they're speaking on, according to someone of meritable age. We got to always remember that word damsel means of meritable age, not a child.
Yeah, but they be saying that they're gonna get them real young. But I mean, I'm just telling you what they be saying.
There's no scriptures in the Bible that agrees.
Yeah, I don't think that there's necessarily. No, I don't think that there's nothing that necessarily supports that. But this is what I will say: where is the age limit in the Bible?
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, when I run across one of them, I'm definitely going to ask that. Like, where's that age limit at? Where is that at? Or shit, give me the ones where you say when she can have her period, that's when she's wettable. Like, give me that doctrine then, because I ain't seen that either. I know I don't know everything, but I just can't find that. So they got to show that shit, because I know that it ain't in the Bible. These are just.
I mean, the question would be, when does a woman become a marriageable age?
Be the hell out of me. I'm just got to just ride with the 18 like we do over here. 22 sometimes with some of them. Some of these. Man, I done met chicks that really don't know. I done met people in California that it seems like they ain't never gonna mature. They ain't.
Okay, so look, Do you think that
Typical
we should
adults.
add a age limit to the Bible?
I don't know about. I just know that I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, no. So should we put it there so
Yes,
everybody
we
would be
should.
clear
Should we put what where?
in the Torah? Should we go and put an age limit?
Yes.
Yeah, and I would have to say, no matter what, you have to be within a year of that person's age. You're not allowed to be 10, 15, 20 years older than your mate. There's a lot of different reasons why that shouldn't happen. For one reason, one is going to die significantly sooner than the other. Why even go through the trouble?
Right. So we should write that right on in the law. Boom. 18 years of age plus no more than what we saying, a 5-7 year gap? What are we saying?
No, 1 year. At the max, a year and a half. Grow up together. Be like literally like one body. Be one flesh. You
So
don't have
within 1 year,
the right side of your body ain't older than the left side of your body.
All right. Within 1 year, I can do that.
Yeah,
I'm like, grow together.
That's
Let
good
them,
one.
because
I
I
made a lot
actually
of sense.
seen it.
The right part of your body
I seen
is not-
people. I seen people that been with each other since they were in high school, and they just seem to have like a better connection than people that met each other. You know what I'm saying? Just on a mishap. And it makes a lot of sense.
Right.
It's like because there was a bond that was there. You know what I mean? Kind of like all the way from the sandbox. You know, people be like, yeah, man, you know, and this the homie, man. I knew him from the sandbox. And they be like deep homies. They be real tight. I think that, and I think that they actually did this too. And you can still see that in some communities in other countries that people people introduce the child to their future wives, but just as friends at first. They just be hanging out as kids, friends, playing around. But then at a certain age that they come to, they end up pretty much tying the knot. It's just arranged marriages. That right there will alleviate all the pedophilia and all the taking advantage and all them things, these age gaps and all that. It'll just alleviate all of it. Because over here in the Western world, you turn 18 and you open to the market.
Yeah.
To anybody. Anyone.
Yep.
18 years old, this 65-year-old man can come up and Donald Trump your daughter.
Yeah, that's not cool.
And this dude is literally like on his way out.
Yeah.
Old man.
And that's how you get, and you know what that leads to? That leads to, you know what I mean, women chasing older men for the money. Creates gold diggers. And that creates, you know what I mean, the older people trying to conning younger women with money.
Prostituting themselves, basically.
Can I ask you two brothers a question?
Okay.
Brother Battle Axe and Brother Akmalak, are you brothers members of the Solar Vision Debate League?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a contestant on Solar Vision Debate League.
Okay. Have you brothers been to New York recently, like within the last 24 to 48 hours?
No.
No, I never been to New York in my life.
Okay. Do you know that right now, myself as well as the rest of the debaters are being accused of going to New York and vandalizing a man's vehicle?
What?
But you know how old the man is saying that. He's done.
No, he's making this accusation today.
I know, but he's nuts. Old. He's a crazy man now. He's really he looks kind of out of it.
Right.
Somebody say something like that, and he's trying to get people to take it serious. Like he's acting like you guys are children.
Yeah, would you agree that it's illegal to damage someone's vehicle?
Yeah, it's illegal to damage someone's vehicle.
Okay. So do you understand that by making that type of accusation, someone could actually bring a lawsuit upon any one of us?
Not without evidence. You gotta have evidence. So no,
Well, the evidence is the
they just can't
destroyed
bring out
vehicle.
any lawsuit.
That's the problem with the question. That's the problem in question. The person is accusing us of destroying their vehicle. The evidence is their broken and destroyed vehicle. And
No,
what
they don't
they're
have. They
alluding
don't have
to,
any. They
hold
don't
on,
have
hold
any
on, Atmalak.
witnesses. I mean, any person.
Atmalak, hold on, Atmalak, because you
Person
didn't let me
interest.
finish. Atmalak, what you didn't let me finish was they're also alluding to and accusing us of having access to their address as well as putting their address online.
Okay, so what? That doesn't mean that they cannot point the finger at a specific person and say this person, you know what I mean, vandalized my car. So therefore, they do not
I
have a
didn't say
case.
that they did or they did not. What I am about to ask you,
Well, you must need that.
what I was about to ask you was, do we as the people or the persons that are being accused of said criminal activity, do we have the right to defend ourselves?
You got the right to do whatever you want to. You got the right to be quiet too.
But we don't have to choose that right, do we?
You don't have to.
That
You
is
can
not
do whatever you
that
want
we.
to in life. Some people
I'm
choose
just
not
saying,
to say
like,
something.
I'm just
Some
trying to
people
get
choose.
clarification.
Yeah.
That's all I want is clarification.
You
So
can say something if you want to.
we can, or we can choose, or what you're saying is that we should choose not to say anything when someone is making
No,
criminal
what I'm saying
accusations.
is I'm not finna say nothing about it because I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So whoever didn't do it, don't say anything. And if none of us did it, none of us should say anything because he's not talking about us. That shoe don't fit on our foot. So we just go ahead and mind our own business.
Yeah, man. Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
Yeah. If you did it, go ahead and point the finger at yourself. Make your videos up.
How do we know that he didn't crash his vehicle drunk
We don't
and he's
know.
just accusing us? We have no idea of
Hey,
what's going on.
you didn't
He's
do it?
just
Did you do
making
it?
accusations that
I'm
are
asking you.
recorded online.
Hey, Barney Bay, did you do it?
Are you serious?
I'm asking you. Just answer the question.
Do you smoke crack? You answer that question and I'll answer your question.
Okay, no.
No.
Battle Axe, did you do it?
Maybe. No, I was messing. No, I didn't do it.
Hey,
Everybody's looking too like, hey, he probably didn't do it.
This nigga Battle Axe is good. Nah, man.
Hell no, man.
All I'm trying to say is, man, we didn't do it. We didn't do
I-
it, man. We don't even need to even entertain that. Honestly, I don't. Okay, he said one of us did it. Whoop-de-doo. I know I didn't do it. I'm not saying nothing. I don't even think anybody did that shit to him. I think that dude is out of his mind. And he's trying to, you know what I mean, get people to go over there and respond to him. And he's trying to have people make videos on him so he can get more viewers so people can go over there to his channel. You know, because any bad publicity is even good publicity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, he is losing. He's losing viewers and he's losing integrity. And a lot of people is kind of backing off of him. Even some of his main hitters that been over there frequently visiting that dude, they not so frequent. So with that being said,
I just wanted to make sure that there's a general consensus or a general understanding that if any one of the debaters decide to defend Solar Vision Debate League, that's just what it is at this point. Sonetta is clearly deflecting from polite.
Well, Solar Vision
and the
Debate
fact
League
that
ain't a
there
group
was
of people that's together like as buddy. We're debaters. We go against each other's information. So when you sit there and come to a platform to where everybody ain't even like cool with each other like that, and then you try to say like all them niggas, one of them did something to my car. We all looking at you like, what? Man, all of us ain't even cool with each other like that. If we gonna be doing something to somebody's car, it would be one of the debaters before you. Nigga, you ain't a part of the league. We don't deal with you.
Right. If y'all ever do talk to that old dude, just let his ass know. You like, hey man, you know what I think? I think the police did it to your whack ass. The police don't like you child molesters over there.
I think we're past the point of conversation with him. I don't think that he has chosen the route of conversation, as he is already deflecting from Polite's case by accusing us of vandalizing his vehicle.
Man, the rollers vandalized his vehicle, man.
Yeah, man.
Somebody out there where he's at. Like, he got to remember, man, and we got to keep in mind too. And the police is not going to be entertaining, chasing some internet identities. They're not going to do that. They're going to be looking right at him like, man, your ass right here. Y'all niggas got the pedophile ring popping off around here. So you lucky that we don't sit around here and do a little Rodney King on your punk ass. Ain't nobody sitting around there worried about that dude's car. Man, nobody gives a fuck. Them police in New York police don't care about that dude and his vehicle. They got other shit they worry about, and it's not that dude.
For real.
And that's a fact. Cause you be up in them big cities, man. That's a fast life. People ain't got time to be chasing around that internet drama. But yeah, man, it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and close it out. I'm gonna let y'all start up one on y'all behalf if y'all want to. Well, I've been up all night, and it's about time for me to go ahead and turn it in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, man. You
What's up, fellas? Peace.
Shalom. I finished a garment. I'm in a shirt.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come through.
All right, I finished it. All right, y'all, man. Shalom, Maranatha, Kahalal, Ha'abah, man. All praises to the Heavenly Father and the Son, Yahushua HaMashiach, ignorantly known as the Christ. And we out.